cash, our names marked down. We rode in hot with a price on our heads. Bad boys laughing at the words they said. They said lay low, we said hell no. We took position where the chaos grows, waiting on the storm, waiting on the sound of bounty hunters coming to take us down. Bad boy, what you gonna do with a bounty on your head and the verse on you? Bad boy, we standing tall, come to jump down if you want it all. Guns out, skies hot, the war is on. Spooner crew, bad boys till the break of dawn. Tourists came just to sight, see the fight. Didn't know jump down by tonight. Bounty hunters, mercs, thrill seekers too, all got dragged into what we do. Bombers scream across the canyon's face. One went down in a fiery disgrace. Scattered its bombs like cursed rain. Unarmed dead, sleeping in the plain. Bad boy, what you gonna do when the canyon's on fire and it's all on you? Bad boy, locked and loaded crew. Jump downs are thrown and we're claiming it too. Bad boys are thrown and claiming it too. Jump downs are thrown and we're claiming it too. Ground crews posted with anti-air bite. Turrets spinning through the blackened night. Missiles trace lines across the sky. Anyone diving learns how bad boys fly. Polaris growls with a thunderous tone. Idris stands like a king on a throne, holding the heavens with iron will. No one breaks through unless we say kill. Fighters scream in a deadly dance. Gladius arrow taking their chance. Lock in fire, flare and roll. Every dog fight carving out a soul. Read our glowing targets near. Bad boys grinning without a fear. You came for glory, you came for fame. You came to jump town, that was your game. Bad boy, what you gonna do when Spooner crew comes hunting you? Bad boy, skies on fire. Jump town fortress in outlaw warrior with a bounty burning bright and true. We live for the fight, Spooner crew. So raise that flag, let the warning sound. Bad boys reign on cursed ground. From canyon dust to burning sky. Spooner crew don't run, we fly. Bad boy, jump down, remember who stood their ground.
Hello everybody, how's it going? Oh my god, it's so loud. How's everyone doing? You okay? Sorry, Rupert. Are you waiting for something? Are you waiting for something? You want a treat? You want a burger? Go on then. You can take it. No tricks. Go on. Ready, catch. How's everyone doing today? You okay? Crimson, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Cara. Hello, hello, hello. Tech Frost, Billy. Who else is around? Jay, how you doing? 9K, Turby, Keeper, Zenon, Pickles, Remix. How's it going, everyone? I know we're a bit early today, but we got an SCL with Benoit, so we're gonna watch it right now. Just waiting for them to go live. Are they talking? What are they talking about?
whole intro and everything for the YouTube version. Ready? And a 1 and a 2 and.
Look at that, we made it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Star Citizen Live Tech Talk with Benoit Star. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee, and if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, lucky you. No, it's where we take usually about an hour out of our week and we chat with developers on these special shows that we do with our good friend, Chief Technology Officer and all-around swell guy, Benoit Star. We usually take a bit longer. Last time we took 3 hours. The time before that, it was close to 3 hours. It was maybe 2.5 hours. Yeah. This time we're clocking in at about 2 hours because we have meetings that we have to go to at about 2 hours. So, yeah. I'm running out of gas. What else should I do in the intro?
Good intro.
Oh, I got to introduce the person. So, I've mentioned this person in Benoit Star a few times. Yeah. So let's go ahead and meet Benoit Star. Benoit?
Hi.
Hi.
I have to say, I'm impressed with your pronunciation.
It's been like 12 years now.
No, but it keeps getting better. No. Every time it's better.
I practice privately.
There you go. I know. Thank you, everybody. Hi, everybody.
Tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
So I'm Benoit Star.
Say
it again? Or no? Okay, good. No. I am the Chief Technology Officer at CIG. So I guess the best way to describe it is if it has a computer chip in it, I'm kind of involved in a way. So I run the engineering teams, Star Engine group, and I meddle with all areas of the game, trying to get us forward to our 1.0 release.
Metal's a good word.
Yeah.
My blood sugar is weird or something. I can't see with my glasses. I'm seeing better without my glasses, so we're going to take off my glasses. Although I'm going to have to do the show like this. Now I can't see everything else, but I can see this. This is important. All right. So on these shows, on these special Tech Talk shows, I think, we are going to cover a variety of topics. So these topics have all been discussed ahead of time. We worked out. Benoit, as involved as he is with so many aspects of the game, still needs to be afforded the opportunity to check in with other directors and get updates on what they're doing and everything, so that we can provide you the most up-to-date and accurate information. So this will be a show that's less about taking questions from the chat or from the community and more about just a very candid conversation about the current state of the game, the development, where we've been, where we are, where we're going, that stuff like that. So I've divided the show up at this point into sort of 3 things. I'd switch teams for Benoit.
What?
Oh, that wasn't in chat. I was just talking to myself.
Hey, T, how you doing, Claus?
That was in chat. Send a DM after the show. That's not appropriate. So we're going to start the show with updates to existing endeavors. So this is the third one of these we've done. We've talked about a couple of things. So I'm going to update on a few of these topics that we've been covering through this before the second section where we get into some new things that we haven't discussed. Cool. So let's start with the biggest one, which is server meshing.
Yeah.
We're now a year on. We talked about it ad nauseum leading up to this thing. Yeah. It's now been out a year. This is probably the last time we're going to talk about it for a while again until Dynamic comes, and we're not going to put any dates on that. So let's put the story of server meshing, let's put a button on the story of server meshing.
Sure.
And I'll break it down into 4 sections. How's it gone? How's this last year been?
Well, so like if I recap, like almost same date last year.
Almost, yeah.
Was when we actually launched 4.0 and server meshing actually went to the live environment. And so, yeah, it's kind of the 1 year anniversary of the tech being available for all players. It's been surprisingly solid. I like to say that this way because it's a very large system, but it has given us just good foundation for what we had to do last year in terms of the content drive that we've pushed forward, the performance improvements that we wanted to deploy. It was like we were expecting a lot more turbulence with the release of server meshing than we've had in a year. It's been a very, very stable system.
Stable system.
So I would say, like, you know, if I look back
stable
at the year, obviously there's always problems, you know, with new technologies, but the server meshing itself has been very, very, very solid for us.
I agree.
So
it's been pretty good.
in the, quite frankly, years leading up to it, talking about it, it began to get this mythology that it was going to be this silver bullet, that it was going to be this one-stop fix that was going to fix so many issues. It didn't fix every issue in the world. It was never going to fix every issue. But I want to talk about what it has enabled for us in this last year. So what are some of the benefits that we can draw a direct line from server meshing that we've experienced in the last year?
Well, like if you walk back to the Star Citizen experience before 4.0, so before server meshing got introduced, you know, a server crashing, that was the end of your session, right? You would lose your ship, you would lose your cargo, everything would disappear. You'd have to reconnect, restart the client, start over, right? I mean, anybody who's lived through the first years of development of the project know how intense this was, right? And so the first thing that server meshing brought us is server recovery. And so,
hey, freak,
because of the fact that the replication is separated from the simulation, when a game server crashes, which is where most of the crash risk exists, well, the state of the replication is still good. So we just tell you, hey, we're getting another server. You stay there, and when it comes back, we can recover exactly where you were. You don't lose your ship, you don't lose your cargo, you don't lose your materials. And I think that's been a very, very big, it's a kind of the unsung hero feature of server meshing. It helps with, you know, engagement, playing longer sessions, finishing missions. And so for me, that's like one of the big pluses that was brought in with server meshing. On top of that, and we did have some crash isolation, to be clear, in 3.24 and before, right? But what server meshing really brings also on top of that is crash isolation. So if a server is in charge of the Crusader area and he's the one running into issues, then only that area is affected. And so the player who's, you know, bounty hunting in pyro or something like that, he's completely safe from this crash. And that just, the perceived stability has increased a lot based on that. On top of all the work we've done to prevent servers from crashing in the first place, but just this whole setup has made the game a lot more stable in that sense. So that's just the kind of meat and potatoes of what meshing has brought us. But the key bit it brought us also is much larger player counts. And so we used to be limited to 100 players per server, which had the whole universe to simulate. Now we've got a series of servers simulating the universe. And so we oscillate between caps of 600, 700, 800. We're still experimenting, going higher with this, depending on multiple factors. That cap changes.
I think they're testing it in real time.
Just the fact of having more players in the same
That's why
shard
some days
means
there's
you can have an
700, some
event
days
where
there's 800.
200 people show up at one area. Surprisingly enough, we've also discovered things through this, that sometimes game servers actually perform better with more players in one area than one server simulating the whole universe would, because he has less entities streamed in, and now it's all about updating the components in that area. So we've seen certain events, you know, because players always find a way to, you know, organize something that should be a problem. But there was a 400-player party in one of the bars on New Babbage, and we looked at the server performance through that, and it was actually very, very decent. And so we expected a full meltdown, but it was actually good. And so that enables that experience, right? Obviously, there's a million other problems to solve for this to be a really good experience, but from a server meshing point of view, that was a big win.
By the way, I hope you're all playing some Doomsday at the same time.
I know, it's like that becomes a kind of common thing, and we love it because that's exactly what the tech
to level up and unlock some boobies.
And then obviously the two other things that meshing has brought us this year is 2 new solar systems.
Yep.
And so for years we had been stuck in Stanton, expanding the Stanton system, more POIs, more planets, more things, and now suddenly we were able to branch into Pyro, which was, everybody at CIG was really looking forward to that. It was like, it was internal tension at, when are we going to launch this thing? I've been working on this for a long time. Yep. And so that was really a relief to be able to get, you know, players to cross the jump gate. So the jump gate technology.
This is good, by the way. I like sitting down with Benoit, but I also want to hear things coming and not talking about things that happened a year ago.
Tech preview was, you know, December the year before, but it went live in January, and then next goes live in November, same year. It's this
I need to start hearing about new stuff.
The most common question.
And what they're doing to fix the
we've
stuff
been doing
that's
this
currently
for a long
broken.
time now. Here. Forget other places. We've been doing it just here for a long time. And one of the most common persistent questions is about
I don't think we
the
need to
pace
hear
of
about
development and
pyro
and
server
people
meshing.
have been waiting very long for certain things, justifiably so.
Yeah.
And we've always maintained that its development kind of works on it builds.
Yeah.
It builds and it builds, and you get more efficient after you build the tools, after you build the foundations, stuff like this. It gets more efficient. You can do more later on. This year, because of server meshing, we were able to kick out 2-star systems.
Hey, donuts.
And we're still expanding on NICs. Every patch this year will expand NICs even more. It's the one in March is looking to expand a bunch of the service stations and our first big content drop, which I'll go ahead and say right now is supposed to be Rockcracker. If you watched what was it called, Citizen Direct.
Yeah.
Me and names.
I'm talking about features,
You can
though.
learn more about that,
Yep.
but we're currently working towards that as our March release, and then on, just continuing to build out NICs until I think in the Road to 1.0 presentation at CitizenCon 2 years ago, now, a year and a half ago, Rich Tywer acknowledged that Castra would be our next system whenever that comes online. So it's just this technology.
What does that
is
mean? It's
just-
unlocked the capabilities to do what
we
you're
can
doing.
actually start to deliver so many of these things that we've been talking about and working on behind the scenes. Instancing has some role in that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, completely. There's one more thing that server meshing brought us that's not negligible,
Instancing.
is a very substantial gain of performance on the game servers
Yeah.
in general. So like 324 game servers were running, we had a very low bar for acceptance on FPS for game servers because we just had to deal with so much. Nowadays, like server FPS is magnitudes higher. So that actually allowed some of the content
Some
we've
days.
already produced actually shine because it was working properly. And so that's because servers have less to simulate. We can optimize their workload. We've also reduced we've talked about this before, but we've reduced the size of the game servers because they just have to simulate one area. And so overall, meshing has improved server performance by a big magnitude.
Algraph, how you doing? You okay?
Yes, Chet. No, my head
Hey,
is not
Razzie.
smaller. My hair is just bigger. It was very windy and rainy today, and it's just
His head does look smaller.
whatever. No, I haven't had a dye job. It's
Buddy.
grayer than it's ever been. No, we are not taking questions from chat, but I will comment on every one of you commenting on my appearance. So that's static server meshing. We know the next big stage of server meshing is dynamic. What can you tell us, if anything, about that?
Well, so the dynamism in the mesh,
Dynamism?
right? Dynamism,
Dynamism?
I guess. So we're running out of words internally to define what the next step of server meshing is. Currently, we're working on quasi-dynamic server meshing, which is we're trying to iterate on the static mesh, right, to bring it so that if an area is empty, right, and nobody's there, we can spin down a server. And if people go to that area, we can spin up a server. To achieve all this, all of the mechanics required for a full dynamic mesh need to be there. So like mass authority transfer between servers, because when a server goes out and it has X amount of entities that it currently has authority over,
To give all those
it needs to
entities
give
the
that
server.
to another one. And that, obviously, you don't want that process to lock up the parent server. So that whole mechanism is what we're working on at the moment. In fact, we've done over the break, the team has actually reached a milestone. We were able to run with our internal testers a test of quasi-dynamic server meshing internally. So that's good. I mean, it's the first test, so it's a bit rough, but it basically requested, I think, 200 servers to run the mesh. That was a little bit of a bug. But yeah, our ops teams, Ahmed specifically, I got a call from Ahmed immediately. But anyway.
So wait. You've been calling it quasi-dynamic, and I've been trying to workshop a new name for you, and I've just got just a little bit of dynamism. But so you did your first test of this quasi-dynamic, like, hey server, You try to determine how much you need, and the first thing it
200.
did was ask for 200 more servers.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
a little bug in the assignment
it's
system,
it-
but
that sounds like human nature.
correct. So that's what we're working on right now. That's the next step.
I'm gonna need 200.
towards the full dynamic mesh, right? Obviously,
That's so
the
funny.
goal with the dynamic mesh, just to recap it, is that instead of having a subdivision that we pre-make in advance, like currently, every patch we look at the territory assignment, is what we call it, of like what's coming. Like, oh, we have an event at this place, and most players are going to go to this system, and so we adjust the mesh, right? And sometimes we get it wrong, and it's a very manually intensive process, and we don't want to keep doing that. So
Wow,
the
really?
goal with the dynamic mesh is
That's
to
interesting.
be able to just adapt to where the players
So
are.
for
the
them to
cost of
change the
location
servers
they're in,
manually is
to be able to provision compute
an intense
dynamically
job.
up and down. So there's also the unfortunate cost equation in this, right? The current static mesh will always provision a server for every territory that's configured. And so there's a little bit of savings we can go and get there. But more importantly, the dynamic aspect of it is to be able to always make sure that the proper compute is available for players when they're in an area doing something, right? So that's the goal.
Chat's debating whether the servers have actually achieved AGI and have played the game, and they're just like, we've played the game. Give me 200. So that's server meshing.
Yeah.
Last year,
server for every planet.
last year was coined as the year of
Algraphs, stay
playability.
safe.
So we've just backdoored a whole bunch of
The year of playability.
playability improvements that server meshing, which dropped last year, enabled. So we've had all of those improvements last year that made the game far more playable than it was in any previous year. But that phrase has
Been going 10 minutes. He's just been talking about
used, it's weaponized,
server
it's
meshing,
thrown back every once in a while. Every time
introducing
somebody
server meshing,
encounters any kind of
benefits of it.
bug whatsoever.
A little bit of
So I
dynamic
wanna
testing
talk-
internally.
I want to talk, and that's not entirely unfair,
How's it going, Clark?
because
Sure.
everybody's bug that they're encountering is the most important bug in the universe at that given moment.
Just mine.
And that one is not resolved because they're encountering it. I want to talk a little bit more about what we did gain last year. So it's whether that's the transit system stuff, the 30Ks finally being killed, the creatures and boss fights and stuff. When you tell me, how did our year of playability go in your head?
Well, so I think that, obviously
Hello,
coming
Kraz.
from the server meshing improvements, there was also some failings at the beginning of the year where we saw, transit became a very big problem. That's an example of a
Only
system.
because we tried to use it.
Yeah, well, yeah, or tried to serve you, but badly. But that's an example of a system that was built years ago that wasn't properly scaled over time. And so when you added dynamic gateways for the transit system plus the meshing situation, that became
Tangi
a
is
really
paused.
problematic
No
system.
crying.
So that was, I think, the first order of business once we launched 4.0 was like, we need to really take action on transit. And so we talked about this last year, but we did create the Transit Heroes group, which was a coalition of volunteers. Well, they got volunteered.
Voluntold.
Voluntold, yes, exactly. To come and give a bit of oversight on this, to look at the system to see, okay, what do we need to actually, have stable elevators. And
Claus,
trains
thanks for
and,
installing, bro.
Make sure that that's always available, because the traversal of the game, if that doesn't work, then the game doesn't work at all, right? If you can't take an elevator to get out of the habs,
I don't
then
think he said anything important so far.
You've got 20.
good luck, right?
But I get your point.
The
It's
Transit
paused, it's
Heroes
paused.
team, I think, has done a fantastic job. They haven't re-engineered the system in that strike team,
just
but
forgot.
they really focused on self-healing strategies, right? If a manager loses a carriage for some reason, for any reason, well, just create another one and get this thing rolling, right? Now, they couldn't fix, in this effort, they couldn't rebuild the system. There was fundamental flaws in how it was engineered for server meshing support. And so, but at least they got it into working condition. So I do think, like, if you look at the game now, transit is no longer the big problem it used to be, right? Like, it actually functions when you need it. Now, that said,
Most times.
it fixes itself, right? So it's still getting in a weird state, but it fixes itself. So, we've done more about this, and we'll talk about it later.
And we're building the transport system
Correct.
concurrently.
Yeah, absolutely.
So while this team is repairing the transit system, we're building a new bespoke transport system.
Right. So transport is basically the fix for this, like the real fix.
Let's get to transport when we talk about what's fun.
Yeah.
So what else did we get last year?
Well, I got a list here that I worked out a little bit with Jens just to gather up because the game is so big. So
I'm gonna limit you a little bit on this time. You've got.
Hey, Moondos.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna give you 5 minutes.
I'm being time boxed.
Because we do want to get to the new exciting hotness. And
I'll go
stuff.
first.
This is important.
Okay. So
Please.
we talked about 30K
hold on,
protection.
looking for my clock app.
Okay.
Here we go. Sorry.
Go for it.
Go.
You should be a producer. Okay. 30K protection, transit improvements, right, to make it stable. A stable tech base for the content teams. What doesn't show is that to achieve the content we shipped in 25, we actually froze a lot of the technology to give the content teams a stable base to work off. Before, it was a bit more of a mayhem. So we did that. As we built all of this content last year, so a monthly patch was a very heavy cadence.
10 patches last year.
Yeah. I think that what's really cool is that we've built kind of a library of locations and events that if you start playing Star Citizen today, there's that to do, right? It's like that. We never had that before, like a real set of locations that have like a full-on, storyline to follow. So that's really cool. In these locations, we're able to ship some new creatures. So a lot of new creatures and boss fights. So we had the first couple boss fights this year.
It's live link.
With Yormandi, Stormbreaker. So that's like a brand new, design discipline for us to design boss fights for multiplayer elements. So that's
just about to
new.
start talking about the new stuff. So.
Spawn in hangar is something that we've actually been able to enable this time. So we tried to enable that in end of 24, and that was a bit of a disaster. 25 now, spawn in your hangar is there. So if your hangar is available, you spawn directly there. That's actually a very large quality of life improvement. I play the game a lot. It's, not having to go to the habs is fantastic. We've been able to put weather in key locations, including some of those big hero locations we talked about. We're hoping to do more, but for now it actually is there. 2 new star systems, we talk about this. Jump gates, which is a whole, a game on its own. The way it functions is actually super interesting. As you're going through, the zone is moving and you're moving within the zone. It's really a fun system to go through. So that's in. We fixed the goddamn bounty beacons, which is one of the coolest loop in the game. I love it. And, that was obviously not working. So now we've actually...
What about the medical
got them to work
beacons?
again, which is a big win. Quantum interdiction was in the same bag, where now with a server mesh, having proper interdiction was kind of difficult. So restoring it was an interesting one. We had to actually build systems to allow that because not every server has a view of the entire shard anymore, and so in order to interdict cross-server, you needed to have a special tech to do that. That fixed also quantum linking. Now, routing is still... there's still issues, right? Yeah. It's getting there, but at least there's been some quality of life improvements on that side that we've done this year. Freight elevator, ongoing.
We'll have a whole section on freight elevator.
But there's been a lot of, throughout the year, freight elevators have received tons of
compared to where they started when we attempted to when we pushed them to the forefront for an event, and compared to where we started. But let's.
We talked about server FPS and stability from the meshing and the cleanup that we've put in place. Also, we've pushed at the middle of the year. It came for you guys at the end of the year, but actually we merged it at the middle of the year. But a whole new tech base, including at least a year of graphics update, including Vulkan, coming into the game now. That was what will allow us this year to do
thank you for the
some
5
pretty
gifted.
large changes as well.
It's very nice. Thanks, bro.
The first weaponized mech. The Atlas XT
well.
came in.
Thank you,
that's
dude.
also a really big
Just give some points.
boost. We still don't know if it's a vehicle. John Crew and I have
Thank you, Vank. That's so nice.
Ongoing feud. He says it's not. I say it is.
You're dipping into content here. I'm not going to let you
Bigger
count
guys,
it. I'm not
everyone in
gonna
chat.
count the
25,000 points courtesy of Vank.
Yeah.
You use those points then to the giveaway.
The jump
Thank you,
jets
mate.
were a feature, I suppose.
There you go.
The jump jets were
There
a
you go.
feature. So I'll give you half credit for the ICT.
Correct.
Too many points.
Thank you.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you. I will take that. Comms notification got a big facelift. That's something that we want to use a lot more of, and so we needed the proper tech to be able to render that properly, and not just the quip lines, which you need more immersion than that. So that was actually a pretty big thing with facial animations and tracking, and so that's in there. And then cross shard progress for events. So
Crimson, thank you for
what powered a lot of the content this year was a new service
very nice of you.
in the background of the game called the Scenario
guys. Thanks for
Service,
the subs.
which whether you're doing clean air or the resource drive last year, the cross shard progress of these events is tracked by the Scenario system, and so that's how we were able to show tables about how many resource events and resource drive, stuff like that. Exactly.
Yeah. That's a pretty good list. You just got, it says 502.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that.
On time.
And you didn't even mention like item recovery.
Guys,
no, I
thank
didn't
you for all the
mention
subs.
item recovery.
Just keeping a bit chill whilst we're watching.
And there was one other that I had until I got distracted by my own clock.
It's all a blur.
I got distracted by my own clock. Basically, it's hard. Let me think about how I want to say this. If you've been watching this show long enough, you know that I'm not above taking a section, in this case 5 minutes of the section, to basically go through some talking points that I want, that I think are important, that I think people want to hear. We have had things like the year of playability thrown back at us in comms, and when you see, I tune into a Twitch stream or YouTube stream, and and somebody gets a very frustrating experience. I was looking at an experience of somebody, just going to town with their whole C, and they went through a jump point, and it took them trying to go to one system, it kicked them back out to the next system, and the thing crashed. Then they got back in, and the spindles they tried to open the spindles, but the spindles were closed, or looked closed, but they were actually open. So they were in the wrong state. Tried to get refueled, tried to go to refuel. The refuel thing wasn't working, and then stowed the ship and spawned the ship, and it didn't come back on the docking port. It came back in their hangar full of cargo, and it's like this. It's like, we acknowledge that. I'm sitting here saying we acknowledge those things. But there was so many massive improvements last year. You used an analogy last time we did with this about I think it was the big freight container, the big giant Suez Canal shipping things, that you don't just turn the direction around, you don't just spin the wheel and suddenly you're facing a new direction. It takes time to move these things. And the efforts of your teams and the people under you, these strike teams, these hero teams as you call them, to turn this ship that we call the Persistent Universe around in the last year, has been phenomenal. If I'm allowed to have a personal opinion, being the shill for the company that I am, it's been phenomenal. We haven't gotten everything. We still got another year. The work continues. Yeah. But it's my show, and I wanted to take 5 minutes to acknowledge the tremendous work of those teams, and a whole lot was accomplished last year. In addition to the amazing content work. In the front room. I said 10 patches, and I realized we actually had 11 because we kicked engineering out. Yeah. We kicked engineering out in December, so it was actually 11 patches. 11 patches in 12 months is pretty crazy. So you allow me to have a moment, to have some time to sit there and sing the praises of those people, because I've seen where we were, and I know where we are, and we're in a much better place now. Still
it's just the beginning of the
still
term.
Places to go.
Yes.
That scenario I just described was like last week, and we got still places to go.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean we don't acknowledge the progress being made.
I think it's a testament to kind of the systematic approach we've taken to solve some of these issues, instead of previously we used to just assign tickets to people and they would find the fastest way to solve it, and now we're kind of work as a team with the teams in quality assurance that are basically the arbinger, like, no, it's not fixed, I can still repro, right? And these guys have been going through a systematic approach for it. I think that's paid off a bit.
We get better.
Yeah.
Not always, but we try. And in this case, we've definitely gotten better. There were some big changes to internal infrastructure and stuff in the last year or two, and everything.
Come on, boys.
We're seeing the results of that.
On to the new stuff.
All right. So now let's go into some specific updates here. So let's talk about the transport system. We don't need to talk about transit so much anymore. The transport system is what will one day replace this thing. I've heard talk about there being a tech preview of it soon. Talk to me about the transport system.
Well, so transit was problematic, wasn't designed for server meshing. And so transport is a complete rebuild of the transit system, but using more server meshing native approaches for how different pieces are going to manage elements that are streamed out and streamed in. We're also moving away from some previous misconceptions that were put into the transit system. For example, one of them was responsible for trains going into space. We don't want trains to go into space. So
You might not.
I like the trains going into space.
Unless we do a space
fun.
elevator. that'd be dope.
Astro train.
Yeah, Astro train would be great. So the state of transport, right? So at the end of last year.
Sorry, I'm going to pause.
Thanks for
What's
the bits,
included
people.
in transport? So what?
What
What are we talking about?
So
Elevators.
transit and transport manage elevators, in-ship elevators, trains, anything that has to move when you press a button and you call it. So it's a network of carriage, peripheral, and gateway.
Okay.
Right. So you take an elevator to go to your hangar, that's transit.
You take a tram.
You take a tram. That's
Anything that's automated. Anything that
Correct.
moves you
Exactly.
not under your control.
Right. And he's the one moving the carriages, right? So he needs to deal with carriages being streamed out, like prediction for that stuff. So transport is a rebuild of the original transit, which has been, as we talked about, problematic.
Only if you send 1,000
So the
bits,
state on
people.
transport is at this
They'll
point,
do an animation then.
we are, it's functional. So we've, the team at the end of last year actually completed the first transport link, which was we tested this internally with our QA teams extensively at this point, all of the new Babbage HABs links. So we took one link in the universe, that one, and we tested the crap out of it. Right now, that's a static link. So it's going, when I say static, it means the 2 points that the elevator goes to exist. Okay. They always exist. So we know that works. Then the state at the moment is we also support hangars. So these are dynamic gateways, because if you're online and you're at the location, your hangar is spawned there. That's a dynamic gateway. If you leave, that gateway disappears. So the system needs to deal with dynamic gateways. The previous system kinda did. And the kinda bit was the piece that wasn't great. Okay. And so we've got internally at the moment, new Babbage, we've got hangars and HABs. So the state of transport now is the team is working at converting all of Area 18. So we're talking HABs, hangars, transit trains, all of Area 18 to the transport system. So we're going to go to tech preview with that. That's our plan. And the reason why we need to go to tech preview is because we need players. We've tested this internally. We can't muster as much players as we want. So we're going to try to see if you guys want to come and help us out, test the new Babbage transit for real on a tech preview to validate all the assumptions that are in the system.
So we're going to launch tech preview and ask people to just come and ride the elevators.
Correct.
Come and ride the trams
and
Transport
their hangars.
system.
and their hangars,
Yes.
and hope nobody dies.
No trains in space. No doors opening to nothingness. That'd be great. No passing through the floors in the carriages.
The single most exciting tech preview we'll ever do, but incredibly important because it's a tech preview that doesn't just affect Area 18. It's one that can literally affect quality of life in every single landing zone on board every single spaceship.
That has an elevator.
Ships that have elevators.
Correct.
And stuff. Well, then space stations. It's going to be this little thing for Area 18, but it ripples out to everything.
Yeah. And so after a tech preview, if everything is validated, there's one thing too we want to try to avoid is the train prediction taking you in 32 seconds to come in, where the train says train arrives in 1,060,000, which obviously we hope that's.
I just thought it was a metaphor for the project. Am I allowed to say that?
It's reworking the whole transport
At this
system.
point, you are.
Did you not hear anything he just said?
So
You just explained
it. After tech preview, we're gonna scale this out to every landing zone, and we're gonna see which patch this will load in. But at that point, we hope to bring transport in and completely deprecate the
transport,
transit
but it
system,
means
from
more
the
than
game
transport. It's like
and nuke it from
HABs.
orbit.
It's how everything works.
Yeah,
And that's next week.
we don't give dates. Best effort, but it's looking good. Like this tech preview is going to be where we're going to evaluate really like where we're at with
It's
scale.
that little banter
the issues
between
with
them sounds
transit
like it is
typically,
the next tech preview.
come up with scale
Transport system.
most of the time.
How's it going,
Fair
Kyle? You all right?
I told you we get back to freight elevators.
Yeah.
So what can you tell me about freight elevators and what still needs to happen?
Sure. So
Need to fix them.
the freight elevators are way more complicated than we can imagine because they get affected by other systems like hangars, like planetary locations. There's also multiple flavors of them, top loading, side loading, and they all operate very differently. So this year, we've had issues at the beginning of the year, clearly, with the freight elevators, like losing items, obstruction, blocking them from functioning.
You said the beginning of the year, but that really came to a head in July.
Yeah. Where we had even an event that would rely on them, which was, in retrospect.
Yeah. Well, we knew there was a collection of issues, but we also all of our data said they were only
Localized.
Localized on this. It wasn't until we went to scale
That's right.
that we realized, oh, this is actually even worse than we thought.
Right. It's also coupled to a couple of things, and for that event specifically, which was, we concentrated missions in key locations. That's one thing that has been in our discussions all year.
Benoit is like
how we
anything
distribute
tech, so I
missions,
wonder if he's
right?
going to touch
How
upon
we-
like new
if
social
if we launch a
systems.
new mission tomorrow morning and we send everybody to the same spot, that is problematic. Not just because it's not fun, because it's a traffic jam, but also it causes other issues. And so we learned a lot from that on the design side, I think, overall. But so freight elevators, though, so we're pretty happy with some of the core mechanics, but there's still very egregious issues that we're tracking. So there's roughly 73 total issues that we know about. 51 of those have been resolved. So I've asked one of our teams in our Nathaniel Fisher, resident expert in freight elevators, to track that. So the rest of these issues some of them are really problematic. One of them we actually discussed, you and I, just before the show, was how if you're turning in Wicklow items, you need to put them one by one.
Things in a box. You have to be able to put things in a box.
Correct. And so
you have to be able to put things in a box and have it suck up that box.
Yes, I agree, 100%. And so that's going to be one of the first ones I think we need to look at. The other one is a bit more problematic because we don't have a proper repro for, but sometimes there are lost items that fail if there's like a back-end slowdown when things get stowed. So we have a couple reports for this, not many, but the ones that we have are critical. And so, this is a kind of a rule we've set on the CGP team. So Jens and I are pushing this to everybody. It's like the golden rule for everything related to freight elevators or anything that touches inventory is a player should never lose an item interacting with these systems, right? We need trust in them 100%. And so that's why we're tracing on those issues. So there's still a lot more work required on freight elevators for different edge cases. A new one that we started seeing in 4.6, which seems affected by another change, but is sometimes like putting stuff on the elevator, not on the grid, will cause it to disappear,
Right.
which is kind of a physics cleanup conflict. So I know we're looking into this right now because that's a big one. But and then
I think
everything
Elliot-
that has to do with stacking. So
Did
having
Elliot
a
talk about the
stacking
med gun
inventory
thing?
that you want to unstow onto the freight elevator.
Or Zach?
That mechanism from a backend perspective
Right.
is actually a creation. I know that sounds weird, but you have a stack of 10, that's one item with a stack of 10. You may bring it's a creation of 9. So that bit is not stable right now. We're trying to improve that that mechanism.
It's hard because there's a lot of the chat right now is debating Wicklow at the moment, and
Wait, did I say his name?
if I say it 3 times, he shows up on the screen.
Tug, you're an idiot. I don't care about
not
content. I care about
insignificant
tech.
Part
That's
of
what Benoit's here to talk about.
the
But he's not,
dislike for Wicklow
he's not really
is
talking
directly
about
related
anything
to that
new.
freight elevator. It's just there's no.
this is the same conversation he's
We
had
have a
3
section
times
later
talking
on.
about freight elevators and
we
why they
asked
don't
around.
work.
We'll get to it. But I'll give you.
It's the same conversation.
We started talking like what is the single greatest quality of life thing that we can do. That I went around and I asked a couple head honchos here around the company because I was curious. I did an interview before, like what to you is the single biggest quality of life thing we could do, the single biggest. And on more than one occasion, shout out to Jens. I'm going to spoil it here. Not losing items. Just not losing items. Just that seemingly simple, benign, innocent little thing. Like if everything else is important, everything else is super important, everything else is super necessary. It absolutely is. But God is my witness. If we can just make it so people don't lose their items, so
I agree.
Shout out to the heroes of the freight elevator hero squad. I thought it was Strike Squad, but you've rebranded it during this call as Hero Squad, and I like it.
Right.
So we'll do it. And everybody, the people in item recovery, the people in the new inventory, people who are working on the new inventory system right now. It's everybody working to fix that, because that's just the single most demoralizing thing in the world to me. Speaking of item recovery, we launched V0 or V1 or whatever the heck we called it, T0. I'm hearing that there's a T1 on the horizon.
Correct.
Talk to me about it.
Well, so obviously Tier 0 was a fairly large change to the game, so that in the case where you die in the verse, instead of having to run a corpse run to recover your items, you would actually respawn with them. This was mainly done to,
unless you get
we're in an alpha game.
A reach around in Brewing Ghost Arena.
Compromises, so we looked
in which
at
case
that.
you will lose your
imprint. There's multiple names for this at this point. Item imprint, item recovery, Tier 1, entitlements 2.0. Those are all sort of related. So the gist of it is, and this ties into some other subjects, but is that currently when you play the game, right, and you look at your ASOP terminal, I think I've said that last time, but I'll still go through it again. When you look at your ASOP terminal, the list that you see there is the list of entitlements that you own, which ship that you own, you have a right to, right? Then that's cross-linked with the actual ship. Do you have it? This entitlement, let's say it's a Connie, what is it in the game, right? And where is it? And that's how the ASOP terminal shows you the list, right? So that's why you're able to have a row when there's no ship and it says retrieve or deliver, right? That creates the ship. Then deliver brings you the ship on the platform.
It was on mine. We're going to watch that video afterwards.
Currently, they don't live across patches. We recreate them. The first time you log in, there's a big process that reconciles your account, grabs your web purchases, grabs your LTP records, and recreates those entitlements. Obviously, long-term persistence has always been it's a difficult problem to solve. It sounds simple, but it is not, I assure you. But in order to facilitate all this and also other item recovery needs, we've decided to basically persist those entitlements across patch. So these things will never get wiped anymore. And so losing a ship is not going to be a thing. That's not going to be technically possible. We never really delete entitlements. And so you have insurance on those records, so you can claim insurance. The only way to lose a ship will be if you no longer have insurance on it. You still have the deed for it, but you can't claim it. So item recovery is a rework of the entitlement system. It touches on how you claim insurance on ships. It allows snapshotting of ships, but also FPS items, so that these live with an insurance loadout that we can keep and recover. And then will give us the ability to recover or claim your even FPS items. So think of it as an insurance system for FPS items. Right? So this whole mechanic ties into LTP as well. We're also hoping through the system to solve some of the issues that exist with, taking components off of a ship, then claiming the ship, losing the components, and or in some cases being able to duplicate some default components. This whole loop is insurance has always been a problem design-wise for how this functions. So item imprint V1 allows you to imprint items, save that state, and then recover it on death or when you claim insurance.
All right, so I have a couple questions here based on what I heard. You keep mentioning insurance. Are you saying that insurance will be in alongside V1 or just, yeah, exactly.
Correct. I say insurance because that's the same kind of loop in terms of what the services are doing to do this. But basically, it's a snapshot we recover from.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
So when item recovery V1 comes out, it'll still be much like it is today as far as insurance. Everybody will just have global. Everybody has LTI on everything at the moment right now until that very specific gameplay system is implemented. So this is not that.
No.
You're using lowercase I insurance.
Lowercase I, yes.
Sorry, I just needed to. I'm like
underscore I.
I didn't think ship insurance was coming in this one.
Yeah.
So just to clarify that before folks go off. You're saying that because it's a change to the entitlement system and everything will just get snapshot and moved over. When you say people will no longer lose ships, you're talking about that whenever a patch comes out, people come in and they're talking about the ships that they've earned in game, the ships they've either bought with AUEC or stolen or whatnot. Those should persist.
If you have an entitlement for something, we no longer wipe that between patches at all. We keep it completely.
Okay.
So that should give us a lot more. In fact, it is exactly the way you would expect it to function right now, except the way the systems were built in the past.
Will it keep components?
Didn't account for that. And so there was cases where you could lose something that you own because it was left unstowed in a shard or something like that. And so now with the entitlement system, we keep that cross patch.
So the first question I have in response to that is, how will people get rid of things? Because quite frankly, I might go joyriding one day, or I might buy a thing for AUEC and fly it, and then decide I don't want it, I don't like it, and now it's just sitting there staring at me in the ASOP. If these things don't go away between patches now, every time I want to try a ship, or I just move away for a ship, or John Crew nerfs the hell out of the ship and I don't want to fly it anymore.
Goddamn John Crew.
I might want to get rid of it. Will there be is there going to be a mechanism for getting rid of these things?
Well, not with item imprint, right? As part of this, no. But there are. I don't want to go too much into details into this, but I can give an example of like, you have a ship filled with cargo that you stow into your location.
Why are you all talking about my feet?
New Babbage. And you claim that ship, right? In the current way the system works, that cargo's lost, right? That ship will get deleted and you're done, right? You get a new one, but it's the same entitlement, right? With the new system, we have the ability to also show you ships that you own that had an entitlement on it. And so what that means is you could claim that ship, you'll get a new, let's say it's a Caterpillar filled with cargo, and you're like, I need to claim it for some reason. You can claim the ship. The other ship will be bricked, right? That's how the design is functioning. So it's no longer usable, but you can still retrieve it. You can still retrieve the bricked ship and get it. And then if you destroy the ship or tow it out, then it'll go away from your entitlement. But there's going to be more.
So this sounds like you're going to keep the ship in the current state it is, because it's going to stay the same ship.
Not in this phase, but
not just be replaced by the same ship.
I'm just thinking about
the exact same ship.
I'm thinking about
So we should keep
the long-term players, the people who have been here for a while, who have acquired a rather massive fleet already. And
I'm a victim of this.
And you start buying ships, and it's. I'm guilty of it. There's just sometimes I don't want this anymore. I don't want to look at a I don't know, a Rock DS anymore. Just want it out of my ASOP. I bought it mistakenly from Astro Armada. I just had a momentary weakness. I don't want that Rock DS staring at me in my ASOP for the end of time, because you've done a wonderful thing with item recovery, V1.
But now you keep it.
And now
you're stuck with it.
Yeah, some things.
Are you saying you don't want your ships anymore?
I'm just saying some things aren't meant to be persistent.
He said not with the first.
I just want to take this opportunity to just
encourage. A good conversation.
There should be some way to remove, to get rid of it.
I'm very curious about why you singled out the Rock DS out of this.
Don't go down this route.
Jared hates the Rock DS, confirmed. Oh, you haven't been watching for a while if you're just getting that confirmed now. Jared, you're not supposed to be going on shows and telling people you hate certain ships. You're supposed to be championing everything. I'm like,
yeah.
I hate the Rock DS.
It's comfy though. It's got to get.
Hold on, let's just do everything the first Rock does, but require two people.
The clip is the best ship. The
Look.
clip is the best ship.
I've
We're
never
going to do
lied
something
you, I
fun
never
Friday,
will.
by the way.
We're
gonna do something
the
really
only
fun on
promise
Friday.
I've ever made people.
Stick around until after this, and I'll tell you what we're going to do on Friday.
You've been mentioning long-term persistence, so let's just wrap up this the
arc.
storyline of losing stuff, keeping stuff. The last time we had this conversation, you talked about utilizing this entitlement system. Is that what we were just talking about, or is there more stuff?
There's more. So there's a lot of work ongoing on this, on the long-term persistent side. So just for those who don't know what long-term persistent is, or LTP, there's a mechanism we put in place to allow you to keep things between patches, right? So every patch we basically destroy, like when you come into 4.7, when it comes out, that's a brand new database, right? The whole thing is fresh, and then we recreate things. Now, why do we recreate things? It's because these things are still changing. So the Hornet you had in 4.5 is probably different than the Hornet you have in 4.6. Item port locations have changed, materials have changed, serialized variables and all the data that goes with it has changed.
The gold standard Aurora that we just launched is technically an entirely different ship. The whole entity is different.
Exactly.
And under the hood, to the backer, it looks like, okay, you just added some fins and blah blah blah. But under the hood, it's an entirely new set of entities.
And so, in order to allow us to keep stuff, we've built this system on the side that kind of keeps records of what you own. So it says you own a Hornet, right? That system has always been kind of I don't want to say a crutch, because it did function for a long time, but we've outgrown it quite a bit. There are also many cases where we would remove records of things that you own because they're in play in a shard. And that's been proven to be a bit of a bad decision overall, and so that's why we've had multiple issues over the years of like players losing ship entitlements in the new patch, or having more items than they were supposed to get. Like, some people have shown some screenshots of demultiplication of things between patches, and so it's been a big issue, right? So with the item imprint work, we're tying into that. We're reducing the footprint of what LTP manages by a lot, because it will no longer store your entitlements. We just keep those as is. So that's one big bit removed from that system. The other complexity on that side is that it needs to manage nested inventories. And
back to the freight elevator thing.
That's just completely crazy. So like, I have a handgun stored in the glove box of my Merlin that's attached to my Connie, that's parked somehow inside of my, Idris, and stowed in my location inventory. Well, I need to give you a record for that gun, right? And so that system needs to reread data and store it, and it's really complicated.
Which is why people have gotten into the habit before a wipe, or before a patch.
Yeah.
Freudian slip, huh?
Confirm the wipe,
I know
guys.
you
Confirm the wipe.
But before a patch, people stow things in certain inventories to have their best chances.
Yeah, to kind of set it up, right? So on long-term persistence, ultimately, we don't want this system, right? Ultimately, we want to get to a point where we don't need it. So step one is to reduce its footprint. So that's part of item imprint is that. So that's a big deal. But the next steps start from the very low level. And will require some large company change. We need to be able to migrate your old Hornet into the new one, right? Or at least be able to know it changed enough, I need to give you a new one, right? Or being able to just migrate the shape of the hierarchy, the item port locations, and the serialized variable formats on these things. Now, the thing you got to think about the way the ships are built, right? The entities have components on them which enable them to do something. I'll give an example just for the layman. You have a health component on an entity that says, hey, I got 100 hit points. When that reaches 0, then we destroy the entity, or something else happened, it destroys itself, right? That component is written in code. There's a game programmer that's maintaining this. We actually have a health component. It does way more things than this, but just to keep it simple. So a game programmer is programming this, and he needs to persist the value of health. so that when this chip is now either put in an inventory then brought back into the game, that the values of the health components on the parts, on the individual parts, have persisted and we reload it, right? This is true for everything in the game, right? We have serialized variables and components across the game. There's, I think your character at the moment has like 800 serialized variables on it or something like that, right? So those are all different components. Are you crouched? Are you standing? Are you, health of all the limbs, stuff like that, right? So the programmers between patches, they just change that. I removed this one, and I put a new one in, and then because some of those variables, it doesn't matter if it changes.
Yeah.
Some of them matter, right? If you change that, like it's a different shape, it loads a different CGA model, whatever, right? So that's the big problem about how we need to forward migrate, is we need to do this at the very low level. So currently, our network team and our online teams are working at this mechanism to be able to differentiate the important from the important SVs, the serialized variables, on components. So that's all across all components in the game. There's over 1,500, 2,000 components, individual code components.
Hell
in
yeah,
the game.
Carl.
So, for example, I don't need to know if you're crouched when I stow you in your inventory, right? I don't need to know that, right? But I need to know that when we're running and you're crouched, right? So we differentiate the two, and then we have a mechanism to migrate the data format from one to the other. When we get that functionality in and reliable, what that means is that we will just keep the database. And that is huge, because now that means there's no longer a process between patches that transfers stuff or moves it around or recomputes things. It's the same database. We're just moving its version forward on demand. Now we've looked at multiple different options for that. Some of them were like, just migrate people from one to the other, but then we'd have to keep 5 databases behind. It's just impossible. And so right now we're working at that option, and that's the longer term vision that we have for that. So first, reduce the footprint of the LTP system so it just manages some things, not all, and then work on the real fundamental issue, which is we need forward migration on all this data.
How many times in your life has a errant, random, unexpected serialized variable been the cause of distress in your life?
I mean, it's crazy. This is the single most important thing, because like, in case you guys don't know, every time we do full patch is easy because we patch server, client, hybrid, everything goes in one at once. But when we perform hotfixes, and God knows we've done a lot of hotfixing this year, right? That's part of our process now, but there's like specific steps where we have our live QA team need to do compatibility checks, and any change to any serialized variable, added, removed, change the format, change the data, whatever, incompatible client. And so getting our processes in place to catch those before they get introduced, right, is really taxing, because there's always also fix this bug, and that make the whole hotfix incompatible and we can't launch it. So we have to backtrack, change our approach, whatever. And so that's the kind of thing we're dealing with. This will also solve that if we can make it.
And before somebody says you should have just made a simpler game, Benoit. Have you considered just making a simpler game?
Yeah. Cool.
Just make it simple.
I want to move into our quality of life section here.
Yeah.
I love this course.
We talked about it a little bit before, because I just...
Is that Lego?
We just talked a whole lot about not losing things and all the efforts being made to not losing things. But there are other major quality of life things. For me, personally, after the not losing the things, it's social.
Yeah.
It's social.
Please.
The ability
Please.
to group with people, the ability to communicate with people, the ability...
My number one thing right now.
To communicate with people, the ability to just be like, oh, hey, that's a bad person. That's a bad person with bad thoughts and bad intentions, and boop, boop, and kick them into the pit from 300.
Sure.
And whatnot. Never to see or hear from that person again.
Right.
All the tools for joining up. Finally, people have been creating and managing orgs on our website since 2013. team.
Yeah, third team.
And this is 2026, and those orgs still not in game.
Correct. What are we doing?
It's
Please.
we're reenacting a little play because Benoit and I have had this conversation almost for.
He's sort of talking like it's going to be possible to block someone and then not see them in the PU. But I doubt that's what he's talking about. That would be amazing.
So my question, Benoit,
Yeah.
friend, person whom chat has dubbed brother, my brother,
Benoit.
The mother.
when, Benoit, when, please, dear God,
Please.
in heaven above or down below, who do I have to talk to?
Sure.
4.7.
Give me something.
Please.
Good.
For social.
Yeah. Well, so what is it now? It's all a blur. A social universe, right? The last panel that we did at CitizenCon. That outlines the vision of what we want to do with social. Now, with the year that we just had, we had to take a little bit of a detour on that initial plan. But right now,
Is he gonna say they haven't done anything on it?
completely formed the social strike team. And so, a bit like the heroes team, right? The social strike team, its only mission is to execute this plan, right? And so,
So don't bury the lead. There is now an official dedicated team on this.
social strike team, yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
How
And
long
so
have they
this
been on it
group,
for? Has it been made?
Is currently looking at all of the components that make up the social system.
They haven't
now,
started
right?
it yet. Oh my God, guys.
Fortunately for us, the work didn't stop on this side, even though we couldn't enact the changes in the game. On the back end side of things, there's been a lot of
They
progress
haven't started
on
it yet.
social. And so even though the systems look primitive in game, their capabilities have grown quite a bit, even in 25.
They haven't started it
we
yet.
Just
do.
not using them yet.
So we do have a block list that we
I'm
leverage
so
now.
sad.
It's simplistic, but because we didn't have the UI resources to do it completely. But moving into this strike team, right, covers all areas of social. So the plan is to go into 4 different pillars for it. So the first
We have a
order
concept of a
business
team.
is, the Comlink app. So the Comlink app is like one of the oldest mobi-glass application we still have. It's kind of an eyesore because it's like from a dark, ghost of futures past. It's like from 2000, I want to say 1918 at this point, style-wise. Very old technology, still use the legacy even UI framework that we had in the game. So we're completely eliminating that tab. We're bringing in forward the social application that we've shown at CitizenCon, so that design is moving forward. So replacing that, chat widget, right? So the entire chat experience in the game, we're completely overhauling this from the top at the moment. So we're right in the process of changing that and hooking it up to the new systems. Revamping things like, social notifications. Currently in our mobi-glass, we only have one kind of level of notification, which is like ultra important. So to have a proper social experience, you need to have these like, system updates, system notifications, like someone joins, someone leaves, whatever. Looking at things like combat log and all the stuff that we've looked at in the social universe panel. So we're actively building this now. And that's going to be the first, we don't know, I'm not going to say which patch is going to land in. So our schedule is twofold. There's a content patch schedule and there's a feature schedule. The features need to have leeway because it depends on where they're going to land. But that's going to be the first update to social will be Comlink app, right? So rich party information, friend phone tracking, chat app. So we're working on this right now, actively.
For a 2026.
Please.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. I mean, it's like you mentioned, it's kind of urgent at this point that we do something there. This will automatically roll into the next. No, keep your dad here. Come on.
Guys, it's going to be December the 26th.
The next milestone for the social strike team is going to be looking at the party finder mechanic, right? Which basically allows you to advertise your party and then get people to join in. Like, let's say you're looking for a gunner and some FPS guys for your mission, then you can advertise that. If you're looking for friends to go do a specific event, you can do that as well. And so Party Finder, we're hoping, is going to be a way for you to find friends on a given shard really rapidly. Also tie that in with your friendship and your contacts. So that will be kind of, we're building on the first release, which will have now friend and foe tracking into that. And so that's going to be super interesting. That's the second system.
Please, just give me a hint.
And then obviously the final.
Dude, when they say 2026,
final,
it basically
3 of
means
4,
maybe
right,
even
is the org
2027.
system. And so in that space, we're
We can get
taking
the
the
org
orgs on
up
the
and
website
running.
from 2013 and we're moving them completely. Obviously, the technology we used to build that in 2013 are obsolete. They're, it's a really old system. So we're bringing all of this
2026
data back
means
into
probably
a game
2027
service to manage orgs, to surface that obviously game side. So now have org management screens, have your organization chat in the game, and then actually be able to create your organization from the game as well as surface it outside. So that's like, okay, now orgs are in the game. That's the first.
That's the whole name, and then the org. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and this will probably. I mean, we're still having internal discussions about how that surfaces. In our game, nothing is always set in stones. But probably going to tie into FPS, scanning radar. Additions to when you fly your ship to identify others with scanning, and so the orgs will be part of that. That's it. Visibility in game, chat in game for your orgs, actually having your organization communications.
Yeah, that's a whole nother series of conversations. Weighing immersion versus running around and seeing it burns when I PvP.
Yeah.
Above people's heads. It's like,
sure.
So
let me solo her.
Just fun fact, I got to write the original guidance at Blizzard for that back in 2004 for World of Warcraft. Yeah, I got to make the original list of, these are examples of really bad guild names.
Nice.
To train game masters way back when.
Cool.
Chat, you've been saying it. It's next on the list.
Yeah.
Inventory.
VoIP.
Yeah.
VoIP, if you're doing all this stuff, VoIP.
We're looking at VoIP.
Such an important element.
Sure. It's all part of it.
Graham tells me it's entirely your fault.
Graham is, I don't want to say it.
Graham did
Full of shit.
Graham did not say that. He heavily implied it, though.
No.
Graham is more savvy than I am. He knew not to say it outright.
Yeah, that's right. We love him, but he's wrong. No, but okay. So VoIP, we're doing improvements there on the backend side of things. So VoIP is mainly, right now heavily affected by the shard size. So the original design for this was really made for the 100 servers, and so we haven't had a chance to go back there.
It's like VoIP works up
As
to
part
100.
of this work,
Anything beyond
this team
100,
is
it
also
doesn't
gonna
work,
look at,
which is
the
problematic when you get
infrastructure
700.
for voice transmission, and we're going to try to make it scale to the proper thing. So one element that we're talking about on chat and comms is that we're probably going to be moving away from the server chat. So what the original global 600 player chat, and move into regional chats like a true MMO, so that it's tied to the region that you are. Maybe multiple channels for that, and so VoIP will also be affected by that because it also powers proximity chat, and so proximity voice. Sorry, so we're looking at voice transmission from the top to bottom. We're changing the whole backend for this to make it scale there.
What do you have against Baron's chat?
Baron's chat was dope.
Baron's chat was. I mean, apparently Baron's chat was so dope we implemented it here and have had it for the last 10 years.
That's right. Correct.
So,
Correct.
sorry.
We're also like out of this. There's also some movement on player reporting for bad behavior. So not just blocking, which is, is something that we have now, but that we want to expand on. But also like player reporting on for other players that are, either bad behavior, profanity in chat, things like that. Obviously, we don't at CIG don't have a large, moderation team in game. So we're going to need some automated help there that will come and clean up some of these elements. So we're trying to really tackle communications.
Just
from the
stick an
top
AI
level with
bot
that
in
straight
chat.
team.
It should be able to figure it out.
So there's social. There's not ever losing an item. Shout out to gameplay engineering director Jens. That was his.
What did he say about VoIP, by the way? Someone messaged me. I looked away for a second. What did he say about VoIP? Someone give me a
Didn't feel
Jay,
strongly
what
enough
did
to
he say?
come on the show though.
No.
Jens.
Yeah,
I
next
asked.
Next time we do a duo. Let's sign him up right now.
So not losing things.
Yeah.
Social tools. We'll throw VoIP in with social tools.
So
It's essentially-
chat, party finder, orgs is what we're going in order.
As far as major quality of life, I want to ask you personally. I'm allowed to say things personally sometimes. I do it often on my live shows, and then get in trouble for it afterwards. Benoit, I want your personal thing. What is your big bugaboo? What is your big quality of life bugaboo? The thing.
So personal.
Yeah.
I've got 2. I've added 1.
Scope creep.
Yeah. Okay, so I would say for me, in terms of quality of life, I love to play the game in a kind of a larger setup. So I have a kind of a flight seat that I like to operate to play the game.
It's got a little sim
And
setup.
this thing has roughly 13 devices connected to the game. Managing bindings is literally the worst.
Is he going to say a new
And
binding
so
system?
that's my pet peeve. If there was one thing that I could do for my own game experience, like other than like the in-game elements, it would be completely control bindings. Currently we rely on device order for some things, and so like literally you need to have like a kind of almost a common order for the devices on your machine.
Agreed.
Sharing these profiles is very difficult.
Agreed.
Being able to bind onto multiple devices, to really benefit from that. Being able to bind on multiple, like the same action on multiple devices, for me is super key, right? So that would be my absolute personal thing, quality of life to solve, would be device handling in general.
And you're announcing you've created a hero strike team for this.
No, I wish I could just do that, but it'd be cool,
So that's not something coming soon.
Well, there is work being done on the control systems, right? But not that I could say it's coming soon to Star Citizen. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of work there.
And while you're at, it'd be nice if it stored them and saved them.
Exactly.
Having a system for actually configuring that made sense and whatever, that's all great and whatever. But if I got to redo it every patch,
Yeah, I know.
so
Saving them, cloud save across machines would be great, right? Yeah, exactly.
talk dirty to me, Benoit.
I mean, it's the kind of thing where like I do maintain a couple of rigs at CIG, and people are always changing bindings. But the problem is I can't reapply my bindings because it's not the system anyway.
So there are sim pits in the office. There's sim pits in just about every office at this point, aren't there?
Yes.
Yeah. And Benoit is as if he didn't have enough to do. It's his little pet project. He's intricately involved in
I
them.
bet the bindings don't work.
Every time I
patch to
come by,
patch.
he's at a sim pit. I'm like, you have more important things to do. He's like, and it's always like, somebody change my bindings. Sorry, Pete. I needed the emphasis on it. It's just the number of times I've walked past this man who it's just like, so
I know.
yes.
I mean, it's because Yogi and I always are fighting against what the best binding is. Mine is clearly better, but So we've decided that at some point we'll just fix the binding system so that we don't have to argue. Just load the one you want.
And you had a second one.
So my second one for inside the game is that I've always found in general like like mission chains is a thing that I feel our gameplay is always one dimensional, right? Like you do a thing, you finish it. Missions, I know because I know of things, right? I know we're working on an updated mission system.
You're talking about the limitations of the existing missions.
The
You're not talking
limitations.
about the quality of the work of the people that are working.
Wasn't the mission
on it.
refactor
You're talking
supposed
about
to be
the tools that they have
Correct.
to
The
work
system
with.
Already
around
out.
it doesn't allow us
Sure.
to do these massive quest chains, right? And I think that for me would be a huge quality of life because you could go onto a long adventure that takes you across multiple
And then you
things.
30k, come back, you've lost the
Elliot Maltby
mission.
was about to be on the corner of the building.
I know,
with
he's
a
he's
high-powered
calling me
rifle.
right now.
You're talking about the tools that our mission
To enable
is
these
available.
guys. Exactly. So I know we are working on an updated way to make missions that is a lot more scalable for that. Right?
It's
And for
scary.
me, that's like a big quality of life because I feel you can go on a longer adventure, and I think that's a big quality of life overall.
Okay. I think that's I know that that's one that a lot of people would.
My quality of life,
comment on.
social systems, including VoIP,
what they're doing
inventory,
within the tool set that they've had. For
social
so long.
systems, inventory.
I think we should talk about a little bit of why that. Well, maybe not why,
Sure.
but we can acknowledge. We can acknowledge that the tool set that was originally developed was not robust enough. It was not in line with the directions of a proper MMO.
Right.
It's no.
I feel like we've known this
Decide
years, though.
how candid I want to be here and whatnot. It's a mission system. It's a mission system that can't give you a reward for doing something. Like we built the first version of the mission system where you do a thing, you achieve a goal, and we can't hand you a thing.
Right.
And that it's. I'll just use that simple example as a coloring of the limitations of the existing mission system. For however that was built and why that was built and who that was built and everything, we've made changes internally to fix it. We've made changes internally to adjust it, to replace it. It's currently underway. What they've managed to do with the limitations has been stellar. I was just seeing stats about the event that's on right now. The event that's on right now, built with the existing system, built with the limitations, has our highest concurrency in the last 2 years outside of an Invictus or an IAE. So
Check next week.
It's like
when there's nothing to do.
they're doing tremendous work.
Yes.
They're doing tremendous work with the tools that they have.
Yes.
We've got to unlock those tools.
That's exactly right.
We've got to
Change.
unlock the
Exactly.
tools for them.
That's for me. That's the quality of life update.
Because if they can do this with that,
Yeah.
imagine what they could do if they could actually chain these things together and segment them off and have one continue after another.
It doesn't really matter if it's the
like
same
so.
thing that we're doing over and over again, though.
And tie into reputation, economy, so that it actually is one big loop. Right.
All right.
Cool.
Now that I've saved your life from LA Malt be killing you. Let's talk about some features currently in development.
Sure.
Crafting.
Yeah.
Tech preview just happened recently. How's that going?
Good, actually. I mean, I don't want to say surprisingly good because the team
Surprisingly
did
good.
amazing work on it, but it's been going super well. I mean, there's a lot of work left, right? But I think that we got what we needed from the tech preview, and it wasn't a complete meltdown, which is always a good thing. But the team is working really hard to try to hit potentially a patch soon with crafting, which I really believe that crafting is such a big step for Star Citizen as a whole.
Very important.
It's just it will be a different game with the crafting
Completely
system
different
in
game.
place. And so
A substantial game.
the work that those teams are doing right now to bring this to life is incredible. I think that we're leveraging the technology that we have to be able to create runtime items with different properties and things like that. And so far the first tech preview has been surprisingly
Need crafting to get to base
solid
building.
and a success, I would say. And so now we're riding the coattails of that tech preview to try to see for a launch window for crafting.
And you can't have crafting without the inventory rework.
Correct. That's right.
And I rarely ask a question I don't know the answer to already. The inventory rework is in the same tech preview, right?
No. I don't think it was.
No.
I don't think it was.
Because if you can't, so you can't have crafting
How does
without the
Bolt not
inventory
know that, though?
rework, but the tech preview for crafting doesn't have.
Technically, you can. They can be.
it would just be really bad.
Exactly. It's more from a game design point.
The inventory wasn't in it.
But the inventory work is going really well. I mean, some of the people have been reposting screens recently
Yeah, it
on
wasn't.
the original concept, right?
Both these guys didn't know the
that
new
was
inventory
shown. I
wasn't
mean,
in it.
It's starting to look like that. So that's
Which
pretty
means
good.
the new inventory
When
might
does that go in
be
the tech preview?
decently
We're
far
hoping
along
very
if he
soon
thought it was
because,
in
like,
it.
at this point, every
Crunchy.
version that I've seen is fully functional, and so we just really want to solve one thing. This is one, and you say quality of life, like if
saying
I
that the
have a
inventory's
third one to add to my list, right?
Nearly done.
The speed of rendering of icons in the inventory.
It needs to be
Right.
instant.
And so, like right now, you open your inventory, and there's always a moment
be
where
instant.
it's rendering RTT, like the render to texture, icons for each of those. Now, in case you don't know, this is a full 3D scene that gets rendered flat right there. Like we have versions of this in previous concepts where it's full 3D. It's super nice, but
Takes forever to load.
the user experience is not great, right? And no matter the amount of work we're going to put on the UI and the functionality of inventory, the speed of the UI is really a thing that we need to improve. And so that's the part that we're still iterating on now. We've done massive improvements, but there's still, we need to dial that in perfectly, because that's the part we really want to solve.
But you feel good about it.
I feel good about it. Yeah, absolutely.
You feel good enough to
They're saying the inventory is done,
say
and they're just
4.7 in March.
looking for things to be faster.
I think so.
4.7?
So.
Don't put the camera when he says that, you got to put the camera on him. No, you look at the camera. You say inventory.
I think inventory is going to be in 4.7. I think so.
4.7? The new inventory and crafting?
You're going to put the small text after this, right?
Because he was sort of implying they were together.
This is live, baby. No small text. And so if
New
inventory
inventory in
rework is
4.7?
4.7, I'm not going to push you on crafting. It's a super complicated thing or whatever. But
And the teams are working really hard for that launch window if they can make it.
for that launch window,
We're pushing really hard for that launch window.
you're pushing.
They need it.
You're pushing really hard to get crafting in 4.7.
Yes.
Crafting and inventory in 4.7. That's what he
No
just
promises.
No, pushing hard is fair. Pushing hard is fair, and it's in line with what I've seen.
Yeah.
Oh
I've seen. So I won't correct you on that or whatever.
Oh
Now
my
we don't know
God,
what
guys.
surprises are ahead, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
So keep tech previewing.
Keep tech previewing, exactly.
Yep. And for your part, keep logging into the tech previews and keep testing.
Yes.
I cannot stress this enough. The more involved
Maybe Fox,
folks
yeah.
are in those things,
To me,
the
it
more
sounded
likely
like
we are to
both.
be able to deliver them.
He just
And the
he just
feedback is
basically
really
said
key.
both. He
Yeah.
said inventory
Most of the
4.7,
feedback's okay.
and then crafting with the goal was for 4.7.
Some of it's trash, to be
Honestly,
completely
even if they only get the inventory in 4.7 and then get crafting later.
honest. It's just what?
Yeah, crafting was
Hey,
the one that
it
he
is
was
what it is.
not
Hey,
so sure on.
Canada goes both ways. How's instancing going?
Oh my God.
Very good, actually. We actually had a summit this week about instancing, about getting all of the levels set up to support it. At this point, so maybe I can do a quick recap on what we've discussed on instancing before. So we talked about server meshing, right? So instancing is basically an additional system on top of server meshing, which allows us to take an area of space and give it to a server in the mesh to manage, right? Doesn't matter which one.
Sounds expensive.
The geographical, if I want, the spatial position of this thing doesn't matter, right? So for example, when you go to your hangar right now, that is an instance, right? So what we're doing is we're taking this system that manages and we're making a true instance manager with it. So we currently have the backend service completed for this. And so what that provides
ASAP.
is the mechanism for creating an instance that that is associated with you or your party, and having rules for how many this instance is made for, how many players, enforcing player caps and party caps for that instance, managing the life cycle of the instance. So hey, we want go back to my WoW days. Maybe that's dated now, but like your molten core instance lives for 10 days, right? So the instance manager is in charge of doing that. So that system's in place now. And so the teams are currently working at how the entrance to the instance is going to work, right? So, well, we know how it's going to work, but like how it ties into level. So level designers put in, an entranceway.
Right.
At what point are you crossing the boundary? What brings you to the instance? What brings you out? Transport is a requirement for instancing. So just ties into all the discussion we just had. Like transit cannot bring you to an instance, but transport can.
Okay.
So basically we want to power that up there. So you can imagine an area of space that you walk into through a SAS or an elevator or a transit train. And when you come out, you're in the instance, but you don't even see...
You never see the loading screen.
demarcations. Exactly. Now you're inside the instance, you play inside the instance, you can gather items, inventories, whatever, boss fights, etc. And then you can exit through another transit link, and that's it, you're back in the world.
So if we do this right, you should never be aware that you know. We might have to put some kind of indicator on there because of like raid locks or whatever. We talked about municipal works, you know, and like this. So there might have to be some UI stuff to tell you to.
Yeah, some screens will show you like, oh, you can't enter this because
But from
like
an experience, we're not. It's there's no load screen. There's no hold on, please wait. You're transferring you to you know whatever. Like you see, it's just you're going to go.
Still a
and
sandbox,
suddenly
but then it has
the world
its own
around you is going to melt away, and you will be in a
zones,
section of the universe
which I think is like
that is
every
dedicated
MMO ever,
entirely
so
to you and your party.
I don't necessarily see that as an issue.
to play it, right?
Vintage,
And then,
thank you for the
You know,
follow.
we're also talking about at the moment how the instance manager responds to the mission system because
We
might
already have this
wanna be
system,
able to
Hoons.
change
Our
what level you're
hangar
going
is not
into
part
when
of
you
the
pass
sandbox. Do you know what I mean?
the threshold or
Your
things
personal
like that.
hangar
And
is
so,
not part of the sandbox.
or the access rights, right? So if you think back, man, I keep going back to WoW.
Even if it feels
This
like
sucks,
it's in it.
but whatever. In the good old WoW days, you know, you need to do lower Blackrock Spire. At some point, someone has a key. That's the requirement that unlocks upper Blackrock
It's
Spire.
all needed.
Well,
it's all needed.
We're thinking about mechanics in that vein.
Instances are needed.
That allow the
sandbox
mission
is needed,
system
it's all
to
needed.
lock or unlock or the access rights to an instance. And so all of this is currently being managed, but it's going really well. Most of the networking capabilities that we needed have been added already. So one of them is that currently when you go to your instance, the way the server actually tracks that is we put a flag on your character that enables you to stream in your hangar and actually view your hangar when you go there. And we remove that flag when you leave it or when you go elsewhere when the hangar is removed. And so the
point is that
code
you'll
up to
never
now, we
be
only have
aware
the
of it.
ability for a single one of those on your character. So we can
You'll
only
never be
give you
aware
access
of
to
it
one
happening.
instance. But we
So it
need
shouldn't
to
make a difference
be able
to
to
you.
give you multiple access to multiple instances because we might have areas of transit that cross like one instance to another instance, things like that. We're going a bit deep with this, but at the moment those mechanics are ready, so the networking bit is done. So now we're really about crafting the first experience that we want to do with instancing.
And the first instance content will be Siege of Orison. We announced that.
Redux.
Siege of Origin
Awesome.
Redux. Ooh,
Good,
that's a
good
fun-
example to do this. Good example. To do
Right.
That's scheduled to come online. We talked about it during CitizenCon Direct. That's one of the content drops that are scheduled for this year.
Yeah.
Basically everything we've been talking more about a schedule than I probably intended at the beginning of this thing. But everything you saw
Let's talk about stuff.
Sorry, everything that you saw at CitizenCon Direct last year is scheduled for 2026. So, and we announced at the beginning of the year with the first ISC that we've now moved to a bi-monthly. That's once every 2 months. For those who like homonyms, I'm not above recycling a joke. Content thing. So if you know the first one was in January. We've already stated the second one's in March. The third one will be in May. There's always a patch in May for very important reasons, so forth and so forth. So when you it's one of those things where when you look at the content for CitizenCon Direct, you can sort of start to reverse engineer where things go. I'm not going to tell you. I'm saying you've got the tools. You've got the tools. You can pretty much kind of gather where everything is going to be. And I'd like to see your schedules. And that's just content. That's just the content stuff, because that's really what we talked about at
If there's any
I
base
can tell
building,
you,
it will
like,
be a tech
from
preview at the end
being
of the
with
year,
the
I
team
think.
this week, working on instancing, everybody's
They
like
need crafting.
super stoked. Like it's like the energy is really high on like, oh man, you know how you enter it, how you exit it, what gameplay is going to be in it. There's also a big piece of this, which is like some designers, in this case, can design an experience that is repeatable. Most of the content we've produced this year was, there's a PvE experience for it, but it's fundamentally in a PvP zone. So that is giving them those tools to make something that's fun and repeatable. As an
Everything in the
experience.
game currently as well, Hoons, is
I
PvP.
mean, I just the energy is really good.
Nope.
Everything in the game currently
chat's
is
like,
PvP.
Squadron 42, whatever.
And I think it's
ain't
fine to
talking
have
about
some
Squadron
PvE
42. I made one
experiences.
very plain-spoken, reasonable comment about Squadron 42 the last time we got together, and it got press articles. So I ain't saying nothing. I'm talking about Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Star Citizen.
It's fine to have a break from the game as well if you can't deal with the delays or
Where we
whatever.
at?
It's cool to have a break. We're going to watch Avenger
wanna
1's
inject
video
something.
afterwards.
Inject.
And
I
you're
want
going
to
to see...
inject something.
Okay, let's go.
Something
He's
we haven't
doing
talked about.
exactly,
It came from the chat. It came from the chat.
People, what the
Regional
fuck?
servers.
Yeah.
Regional servers. We have never had a conversation
About
in
regions.
any way,
Sure.
shape, or form about regional servers. It was there in the chat and whatnot. I think I'm going to put you on the spot.
What
here.
are they asking?
It just says regional servers when. Just what can we do to help the people who play in the various regions of the world
Sure.
have a better experience? Is that the answer? I guess what I'm asking is regional servers the answer, or is there or are we going towards something else different that I've literally never asked you about?
Well, I don't know in this case if they're asking for what I think they are, but let's talk about regions.
Okay.
So we already have regions, right? So when you play the game, you can pick one of the global availability regions that we service. So obviously the US, North America is one. The Europe is one. We have East Asia, Australia. I forget the other ones, but I think we have another one. So typically we look at user data, right? And if an area reaches critical mass, right, at some point, then it's worth it to deploy shards there. So and have shards hosted in that region. So we do it like between US and EU. Obviously, they share our common backend. So your inventory system is hosted in one central area, but then the actual game servers you're playing on for latency reasons is going to be closer to your area. Right now, we are revisiting our region kind of distribution for a couple of reasons. Like we've done some pretty large, without naming any details here, but we're in the process of doing some pretty large migrations, in how we host the game. So there's, even if it's a bit transparent, there is a lot of changes happening there. And so we are revisiting our region map kind of at the moment. But typically the way that we've done this is we look at player data, and if we reach critical mass in an area, then it's worth it to start deploying some shards there. But it needs to be more than one, right? Because deploying one shard in one area is problematic because, there are cases where a shard goes into trouble for some reason, and before a hotfix
I need to
actually
piss.
deploys,
1 second, chat.
that shard is no longer usable. So we need
Explain
to
to me what I missed when I get back.
It needs
Thank you.
critical mass to be able to go there. Yeah, exactly. A proper cluster size to be able to get there.
And the short version of that is you're currently undergoing conversations about where.
Yeah, we're looking at that because we've done some changes, so we have access to more regions than we used to. So we're looking at that, but I can't promise any changes. Again, it's completely based on player using the service.
So during the keybind use conversation, every once in a while I'll check Teams just to see if I still have a job during the shows, which is another joke I get accused of making quite often and repeatedly, but it isn't a joke. I really do scroll and check. Jeffrey Prees, I had an R there. Bearded
CIG?
Didn't mean to add a.
What did Bearded CIG say?
He sent me a JIRA for key bindings. Exporting custom key binds to XML doesn't export all settings.
2013 or what?
But he's just sending me JIRAs now. I don't know what you think I'm going to do with this, but thank you. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Bearded.
Thanks, Bearded. I haven't talked to Jeff in a while.
That's actually a guy we should talk about if we were going to reevaluate the regions.
You
get him on the show next.
You want to talk about Jeff? Let's talk about Jeff. He can't do anything about it. We know he's watching.
Yeah, that's right.
So what do you think is hiding behind that beard?
I don't know.
We're in the final stretch. We're in the final stretch. We only have a handful of topics.
He does have a big beard. That's not a joke. He's not called Bearded for anything.
VR kind of came out of. I mean, it's one of those things we've been talking about it. We talk about it here and there.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. We've talked about a lot of things over the years. I mean, we've talked about a lot of things. Over
we used to have VR in 20.
Shut the fuck up, chat. Trolls. Facebook.
I say a bit air quotes. Air quotes. Please.
That's like saying I'm a baseball player because I've played. I played a couple of little league games. Let's look out for that.
A long time ago.
A long time ago.
I think it was Oculus Dev Kit 1.
Yeah.
Is what was supported
Yes.
at the time.
Yes.
Anyway.
And I used it for 45 minutes and ended up in the fetal position for the next 3 hours. VR is not for me. I want to preface this by saying VR is not for me.
Raffle
But
50,000.
It's for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's for a lot of people. And at the end of last year, surprise, a not a fully blown or fully cooked, fully developed feature like we would normally refer to them. Some how do we refer to it? An experimental feature of VR.
Yeah.
Where did this come from? What's going on? And do it without saying the word Santa Sylvan.
No, sure. Yeah. Well, so there are a lot of developers at CIG that really like immersive experience and work, right? And so there's a contingent of developers, also one specific one, that have been really trying to get the Star Engine to properly support VR. And so, as an experiment and to build that, these guys and, Sylvan in specific has been really pushing hard to try to get, Star Engine to work in VR.
What a freaking legend.
Experimented with multiple different approaches, over the last couple of months, settled on the OpenXR approach, and was actually able, through his own, passion and then support from his other colleagues, right, to, get stuff fixed so that we could support, VR in specific cases. And so
it's so wild that he basically did it as like a little side hustle.
That's how we decided at some point, hey, you know what, like this is actually pretty cool. Let's release it, right? Like we have a unique chance at CIG to be able to work on a custom engine and working on custom technology. And so encouraging that effort, we decided to release an experimental mode to see, hey, let's see if people like it.
VR's really good.
I mean, the response has been pretty impressive overall. I think that
Savannah deserves a bonus.
The results
CIG.
that we're able to get in VR are a testament to some of the decisions over the years that were taken and how the game has been made. And so there's a lot of little things that just shine when you now put the VR headset on that, maybe if you're playing just on a PC, you're not going to appreciate as much. But, and, I'm going to echo Chris Roberts here, but Chris, always insisted on, taking the difficult approaches to build certain features, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things we could have done simpler on this one. But we did the hard road and we actually delivered it. And so now when you put the VR headset on, well, you've got reverse IK in the seat, right? And it's the kind of thing that now all these decisions have paid off in this VR.
It's a pain in the ass in 2017.
Yeah.
When poor Evo was on it, and now so many years later, it's like, oh,
yeah,
that part was plug and play because of it.
Yeah, and I mean, even internally, the arrival of VR, even before the experimental mode was shipped, was, tremendous. Like I spent, a couple of hours here around our VR rigs next to my sim rigs with the ship team going like, oh, I want to see my ship in VR. Let's go. And then, because designing for VR is a bit different. Like sense of space changes and whatever. So that's really truly an experimental mode that we've been pushing. Obviously, there's a lot more people around Sylvan to help him out and get this there. But I think that this is a testament to kind of the technical framework that we have at CIG that allows that kind of effort to not go unnoticed and kind of show up in the game.
Chat's currently arguing about whether VR is a low priority or high priority and stuff like this.
It's a
the
side
priority at this point doesn't matter because it's an experimental mode.
Yep.
It's a bit like eye tracking. It's a bit like all of these side projects, right? Like head tracking, eye tracking.
It's not an initiative on the same scale as the inventory rework or as crafting.
Exactly.
It's not a full initiative. It has not taken a priority over something else.
Exactly.
I've only got a couple more questions for you, and they're kind of the big ones. And yes, people, it's about the thing that you want us to talk about. We're saving it for the end. I've been doing this for a while. I want to take a few questions from the chat right now before we get to it because we're actually doing okay on time here.
All right.
Is the inventory rework, is it just UI, or will it actually apply any additional functionality to stacking and unstacking and stuff like that?
There's additional functionality, but obviously the big of the groundwork was the UI, usability. But if you look at the mock-ups, right, you also see equipment. So it's not just inventory, it's actually equipment plus assignment on your character. So the paper doll approach. There's also some other elements like proximity inventories that are part of that, which are pretty large functionality-wise, and I think will have an impact. So it's not just UI. There's a lot more client architecture also. The way the UI pulls the data, caches the data, and displays it.
more Twitch drops. There will be more Twitch drops this year. Already in that. Yes to medical. Why didn't
Hell yeah.
Levski mold situation have us rescuing NPCs with medical ships? We'll talk about that in 2 weeks when we've got Elliot and Torsten on the show here. We'll talk about that whole event and stuff. So we'll save that question for them so they can speak about their own work. When Nix won this year.
Yeah.
That's something that got me in trouble. One thing
Really?
I hope, and it got articles. CRG spokesperson says he hopes this will be whatever. I'm like, oh yeah. Let's see. There's one more. There was one more. I can't find it. There was one more question I want to sneak in before the questions that are already on here. All right. This section is called Final Hot Seat Stuff.
I just read Final Hot Stuff.
You missed a word. Things that are happening in the game today. Economy exploits. Economy exploits. And if you're watching the show and you're wondering why I'm talking about economy exploits, it's because I'm going to get to the next question that you've got. The question you had the whole time.
Wipe talk.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the economy exploits.
Sure.
What's happening?
There are exploits.
Be better.
Well, so, in terms of the economy in general, right? There's a couple, I think we're up to 7 or 8 right now. So first of all, we have a strike team on this at the moment.
Strike
looking
team.
at all these different things. There's a couple of ways in which, there's been potentially duping, ways to earn rewards they're not supposed to have.
I think we're beyond potentially.
No. Well, yeah.
Okay, fair.
And so we're looking at all these exploit vectors, right, to fix them. Obviously, that needs to be prioritized. The big conversation that was spawned from that is like, we're a game in development, but we're also delivering a live service, right? And so we don't have a framework for this. In that internally, when we get exploit reports, we don't necessarily automatically prioritize them. So the conversation that was spawned was like, okay, well, there are going to be exploits, right? Every game has a series of exploits for its entirety of its life, right? No game has no exploits. And so the question is more, how do you respond for it, right? And so historically, exploits have always taken a lower priority to ongoing development, right?
I'm going to jump in. You're tense switching between past and present here. I want to be clear. You're talking about the past right now.
The past.
He's tense switching a couple of times. It makes it sound like he's talking about today.
No.
It's like this.
In the
We're
past,
talking about the
yes.
past, guys.
So in the past, right, exploits would fall. There'd be bugs like any other, right? Depending on the severity, sometimes they got escalated, but we didn't have a process for this. So now the conversation is about, when we do get an exploit report, how do we deal with it? Like, how do we escalate it? How do we respond to it? How do we deal with it, right? And so for the current ongoing exploits that we know about that have a damaging effect on the economy, currently we're dealing with them the same way we've dealt with the other hero strike teams. And so we're looking at each one of them and confirming the fixes, right? Because sometimes, you fix an exploit, there's a second vector right away. So those are complicated fixes sometimes. So we're dealing with these things right away, but the big thing that also this puts in light is that even a minor exploit at the moment has a very large effect on the economy, because there are many limits that are not in place. And so at the moment, we're also looking at overall economy design and limits around, selling, inventory capacity, exchange limits, ongoing active tracking of player trades and or large purchases, things like that. Now, we want to make clear that we want the economy to be fun and movable, but we also need some protectionism behind it. And so that's what we're looking at the moment. Now, I don't have all the solutions. I didn't write them down or show them out, but this is the spirit that we're in at the moment on these economy exploits.
You're being very diplomatic about something. I want to point out some of the struggle with talking about this.
Yeah.
we can't
tell you how we're going to fix it.
We can't tell you we can't tell people what we're doing.
Yes.
Because every single let's back this up a bit. So an exploit exists. Whatever timeline you want, we'll just make it simple. We'll make it real simple and do days for the point of conversation here. Exploit exists on day 0. On day 1, it comes to our attention. By day 2, we figured out what's causing it. We cause it. On day 3, we could fix it potentially, depending on the severity link, but we don't automatically do that, right? Because there's stuff to be learned by leaving it. In certain cases, we find more information out about who's doing it. We find where it's coming from, about other vectors. We found like any bug. Okay, we found this cause, but sometimes there's 5 other causes for every bug. So you find this cause of an exploit, but maybe there's 4 other causes for that same exploit. And if we patch this one up right now, we may hide the other ones and we won't discover them for much, much later. And so like this. There's this incredible dance that I get to sit here and watch. Sure. I get to sit here and watch you guys do. Occasionally I speak up with a thing and you're very kind to humor me here and there from time to time. But I get to watch you and the player experience team and your programmers and everybody involved do this amazing dance of finding these things and researching these things and working out how they happen. And we can't, it's one of those things, we come here on a show and I want to talk about it. And we were talking about this last night, but we can't go through all the methodologies. No. We can't discuss all the solutions because then knowledge is power. And if they know what we're doing, then they can run it. It's this incredible dance that is frustrating, and it can often look like we're sitting on our hands doing absolutely nothing.
That's right.
And that's an unfortunate, frustrating side effect of the proper way to do this.
Yeah. Well, every time it touches security, anti-cheat, economy, exploits, it falls in that. Yeah. It's going to fall into that area where we can't be as transparent as we'd like to be. And
they're saying it in chat now, and they're not wrong. Like cheats and exploits have sunk so many games. Yeah. We have to get a hold on them. We have to get a handle on them. We have to fix them and whatnot. And again, but it's this dance. It can't always be right away.
Correct.
It can't. At least that's one of the things that alpha affords us. We take the time to make sure that we do it right. Take the time to make sure we research. Take the time that we're actually finding all the bad actors and blah blah blah. It's just at the same time, it's annoying because you want to go to Reddit, you want to go to Spectrum, you want to go to Twitter or whatnot, and just scream, "We're on it, we're doing it," whatever. But you can't tip your hat anything. You can't. It's because every.
Well, I put my eyes emoji sometimes on stuff on Spectrum. Just
you can't say we're actively chasing this one because then the people are using it scatter and we don't find them and stuff like this.
Exactly.
So it's one of the hardest aspects of game development communication, especially for a project like us that prides itself on being as open as we are. People will be like, open development, I can't believe you're not telling us. That doesn't mean it's open. I'm like, open development means we're more open than any other company in the history of the medium. It doesn't mean we share every single thing, every single moment, the minute it comes out. I do sometimes and I get in trouble. But it's really difficult.
It's a difficult balancing act for sure.
It's terrible because there's been so many moments when I want to go out and scream, "We got this! We're on it! We're doing this! It's fixed!" But we just can't. You can't because it makes it harder. It makes it harder to do.
Well, yeah, and you're gonna miss things. That's the main thing.
But
hey, can we flip seats for a second? Because you just grilled me for what? How long have we been going for now?
Almost 2 hours.
Yeah. I have one question that I want to switch seats for. You ready for it?
You want to ask me a question?
I want to ask you a question. I want to grill you on one, at least one.
I can see you looking at your laptop like you've got notes. All right.
I have my note question right here.
What do you have for me, Benoit?
So, is the battle cruiser actually happening? Is that thing actually going?
Whiplash. just whiplash. What does that have to do with anything?
You know, yeah, it's
He wants to know.
Let me see if I'm being yelled at already.
Yeah, check
Hold on.
this out. Do 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 do.
I am not.
What are you doing, Jared?
I am not actively being yelled at.
Good.
Yes, the battlecruiser is coming.
Yes.
It's a tried and true manufacturer. Not one of these new hotness manufacturers. One of the older manufacturers of verse. And
Messaging John Crew.
I did say this last time, so this is not new information. The manufacturer thing is new information. But our big, giant military combat themed event that we do every year around May is probably a pretty good time to expect it. And it will be and as we said before, it is our intention to make it the last concept we do. We made it through 2025 without a concept, with a single concept promotion. We do not have a single concept promotion scheduled for 2026. Other than this battlecruiser, we don't have a single concept promotion scheduled for 2027. This will be the last one. It's an old Kickstarter thing,
Yeah.
and so so
It's happening.
it's happening. It's happening. We're going forward. I'm not going to tell you anything more about it now, but yeah. So, okay.
Is it big?
You got anything more? that it? You get your one out?
Is it big?
It's very big. It's very, very, very big.
Fantastic.
That's all I got.
That's all I'm going to say. Okay. So just sneak it right in there. Piece of shit. That's my one for the show. All right, then fine. Wipe. Wipe.
We were
Benoit.
doing so good.
Wipe. I held them off. Wipe.
Right. So, okay. We're not planning a wipe. We're planning.
Good night, everybody.
We're planning.
See you later.
So
See ya, boys.
we're looking at targeted actions, right? But we're not looking at a wipe for the moment. And so we want to keep on rolling. First of all, there's a lot of some of the work we've discussed. Obviously, I can't share the details of what we're doing, but that needs to be completed. So for now, we're not intending a full blanket wipe at all.
No, this goes back to what we were saying before about the biggest quality of life thing. All this work going in to long-term persistence and to item recovery V1 and stuff. It's about, and the freight elevator, it's about making sure you keep your stuff.
Yeah.
Making sure you keep your stuff, making sure you keep your stuff, making sure you keep your stuff. So we've got tools, we've got logs, we've got
A lot of logs.
we got a lot of logs. We got a
lot
lot
of
of information. A lot of information. So it is our intention to do a targeted correction
Correct.
to those areas that
Are
need it,
problematic. For that needed.
and preserve as much of the gotten gains of the everyday
Hey, what, man?
Star Citizen as possible.
Exactly.
So no blanket wipe.
That's right.
Okay.
Cool. So we've answered that. That's
What
done.
did he say? No wipe? Crazy. Crazy.
What else you got?
And small.
Oh, I got a message. Hold on. Where is it? I skipped at it. Was the battlecruiser mentioned in SCL just now planned? Lol. Planned by somebody.
Is that from John?
Whoa.
All right. No comments. No comments about the size other than it's big.
Cool.
It's big. It's just big and it's cool and it is so.
Yeah, the new inventory 4.7 is there targeted.
All right.
Crafting
That's it.
targeted
Oh
4.7.
no.
4.7 for inventory, sorry.
One
Did I
last
say
question.
4.3?
Yeah.
Tell me something we don't know about. Tell me something we should be excited about that we're not currently excited about. Give us something nobody's expecting.
That's hard.
We'll see.
You're putting me on the spot now.
I'm putting you on the spot, Mister. Is the battlecruiser coming?
Okay. Well, one thing we didn't talk about in detail that I could give background info on is Genesis
Okay.
and Nix One, right?
Okay.
So, I mean, we're obviously working on this. That's no surprise to anyone. But the one thing that I'm excited about is that we've kind of conjoined development on 3 separate things in order to ship the best Nix experience that we could
Genesis
offer,
mentioned.
right? And so obviously Genesis is part of that, and the Planet Tech that's behind it. But also the Starchitect work. And so for those who don't know, Starchitect is a way for us to be smarter about building planets and the
Points of
human
interest.
populations that are on them. So settlements, buildings, distro centers, LZs, name it, right? So historically, we've placed that by hand. And so Starchitect is a way for us to give designers control over the planetary scale of how these are distributed. And it's a fairly fundamental change to how the game is made. And the third one is what we call the population control / population manager. So currently you have AIs in the game, right, that are
Godspeed, how's it going?
sometimes hand placed, sometimes dynamically spawned. We've talked about
I'm spawn like a
gazillion
crackhead just hitting a
times.
spawn button.
which is my biggest pet peeve, by the way. If
Apologies
you wanna,
to
that's my trigger
crackheads.
point. If you want to trigger me in a meeting, just tell me there's another overspawn issue. But anyway, so population management and control is a third component of this. So I'm excited about
To be
this
fair, that
because
seems to
as
be
we're working
fixed in
towards
4.6.
Nix One, we're aligning all those 3 things into one strike team to deliver that together. So I'm excited about that because those are like 3 major development pieces that Star Citizen needs to scale that we're bringing in together. So for pop control, instead of having all these hand-placed, either
seen that,
hand-placed or
Lions.
dynamically spawned AIs
Another crafting
in
tech
key
preview?
areas, that's a system that will basically
Oh,
manage
test the
server
updated
capacity
inventory,
of
dude. I didn't
AI
read that
agents
properly.
to be able to distribute them at
That's
the right
freaking
place,
rare.
but also spawn the right AIs for the right jobs.
I might try them
manage
today
the
and
priority
see.
of these spawn requests.
I didn't notice any
all that stuff. And so
overspawning.
it's such a much more scalable system that will allow us to really like build up a dense universe.
Testing the updated
than
inventory
we've
on
had
Monday or
before. So I'm
Tuesday.
excited about the fact that those 3 projects are part of the same kind of drive at the moment. That's the first thing I would say that
That's
you guys
fair.
don't know about that we're going to bring together. The second one, I mean, there are some hints of this in the game already. So if, I know some of the techies look into the game client, try to find some stuff. I'm not going to go into more details about this, but we talked about sim rigs. We talked about how the experience in the sim rig is. So VR is a great thing if you have a sim rig, right? Obviously, having the headset on is such a more dense experience. We're also working at improving our peripheral support, so being able to feed information, non-damaging information to peripheral manufacturers, so be able to enable them to make custom Star Citizen experience for the sim rigs. And also we're currently in the process of looking at motion and motion platform support for the game. And so I think that's something we haven't
Who
talked
is it
about
said?
specifically, but
Someone
I'm
who
mega excited
mentioned
about it.
motion
Opening
rigs before.
opening up that opening up basically the motion systems to be able to leverage that.
Someone mentioned about having a
I
motion
think
rig.
that's something that I'm super excited about.
you were
'cause
just
that's
taking the piss.
another level.
There's that new Corsair keyboard that's got the Stream Deck built into it and
That's
stuff
cool.
like that, and like this.
So those would be my
Okay.
2.
Anything for player facing for in game?
Something new.
Something. I know about something. It's we're treating this like it's a big thing. It's not. We just did the big thing, but spawning.
Oh yeah.
Changes
Well,
to spawning.
Well, so we talked about spawn in the hangar,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so to build spawning hangar, we had to build a new workflow, right? To
I wonder if they're ever going to do spawn on friend.
Can we spawn you there? Is there a requirement for you spawning there, right? So the requirement in the case of spawning
Like
hangar
join
is
on
if
friend.
your hangar spawned, right?
Get straight into
That's
the
also
action.
extended to ships, right? But what we're trying to achieve, now I'm not promising this anywhere, but is spawn in place. And so we're trying to extend that workflow for spawn in place so that, you know, you just log in the game and you spawn where you were. And so that's something that we're passionate about and we're trying to get in there. So
Yeah. Log in, log out,
bam on it.
anywhere.
I wonder if that means if you're on a capital ship.
You know, you have a bed in a ship. You haven't. You don't have a
it's
bed
there,
in a
you can
ship.
spawn in it.
You just wherever you are, get out,
Correct.
get back in, come back right there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Surface
Chip.
of a planet.
How you doing?
You know, spawn in place.
Yep.
As long as you can still spawn there. That's right.
Yep.
There's going to be rules
Yep.
and limitations, but we're looking into that.
Log in space.
That is also a big change for the game to me.
Yes.
That's a huge, huge change.
Just
Cool. I'm happy you raised that up. I was going to forget about it.
I got you, baby. All right, and at that, we managed. It's 4:57. We're right there at the
Hey, right on time.
What do they say at the end of Hot Ones? You know, tell everybody where they give everybody your socials. Tell everybody where they can find you when you do next.
I mean, I guess here in over many months.
We're here until the
Yeah, exactly. A
Definitely
game
right.
crash won't send you home.
Benoit,
Godspeed's right.
thank you.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you as always for coming back. We're doing these about every 6 months. It's
Yeah.
what
If you log out on a ship and the ship is no longer
agreed when
there,
we did this
you
Kind of
first
a
one
rendezvous
about a
hanging
year
out,
ago.
right?
Yeah.
It's a good
And
rendezvous.
so we'll see you again sometime this summer.
Yeah,
Probably.
sure. Absolutely.
I just want to say, you know, it's
I'm good, Chip. Thank you.
This is our first SCL back. It's actually our first SCL since IAE. We did the all ships Q&A, and then we didn't get to do a whole lot of SCLs last year because of a whole bunch of other changes that was going on, mostly in my life. We're gonna have a lot more SCLs this year. We got a group of like 4 in a row coming.
Thank God.
In like April, I think. Whatever. The chance to have somebody at your level and your involvement take the time out to come be here, answer quite literally any question I put you. You didn't beg off of anything. You didn't do this. So I spent the part giving the tech teams their props and the programmers their props and the strike team their props, and I want to sit here and give you your props. Thank you so much for being here. Far more than I will give Jens, who won't come on the show.
It's a rendezvous now. That's it.
I know.
I appreciate it.
I love the Jens.
I love coming here and chatting about Star Citizen. And if you ever meet me in a Bar Citizen, it's the same thing. So, you know, just do it live.
Thanks so much, guys. What is in the orange box? So that was at the beginning of the show on the Twitch version. It won't be on the YouTube version. But that's just toys. It has nothing to do with work. We were just nerding out a little bit at the beginning of the show. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're back next week with a behind the ships special on the next spacecraft making its way to the Star Citizen persistent universe.
Is John Crew going to be there?
John Crew's in there, and Ben Curtis is in there, and Torsten Lyman is in there, and some other people, because I'm not really good with names, whatever. The second I started calling out names, I knew it was a mistake. Chris Danks is in there. So, who? Batu? Batu's in this one? Yeah. I filmed with Batu? Yeah. He's great. Yeah. Wow, they really run together. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, that's next week. An exciting new spaceship Mon making its way to the persistent universe next week in those little middle things. We talked about it in ISE, the big patches in January and March and May, it's like this, and then these interesting little content drops in the middle.
The salvage ship,
so
I think.
We're going to add a new ship in the middle of a patch drop, and for the first time in the history of our project, we'll see how that goes.
Let's do it.
Let's get it. There's a press article.
It should work.
So thanks for watching. I'm Jared. That's Benoit. You're the amazing Star Citizen community. What are you doing with the cameras? Oh my God. Seb. I love you. See you later, everybody. Bye.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay, I mean that was pretty interesting. No wipe or a targeted wipe, whatever that means. I wonder what that means. I don't. The thing is, I mean, I wonder if they can just target wallets and just make everyone go back to 0. You don't lose your ships, because I think that would annoy people more than losing the money. I think, but then people just go out and buy all the ships now. I don't know. It's weird, but also, okay. And what other information we got was good is the social systems at some point this year. The org management system, social systems, sometime this year. They're targeting the new inventory for 4.7. So March. Crafting, they want it for 4.7. They seemed more confident on the inventory getting in for 4.7 than they did about crafting for 4.7. Well, so I don't play the game for like the rewards in that way, if that makes sense. Like, I just play the game to have the experiences with you guys. And so for me, I don't really have, and it's different for me because I'm a streamer, people send me money, etc., etc. I can get anything I want, essentially. But because I don't really have anything to play for either, because of that, people just give me the money. I don't have anything that I need to play for other than the moment-to-moment experiences with other players and you guys. So I don't necessarily think a wipe is like the most important thing, but it is to a lot of people. And I think that, yeah. But anyway, obviously, exciting is the idea of the new inventory. It looks like they're doing a PTU Evo test Monday, Tuesday. And that is on the new inventory. So that's interesting. Hopefully that's for 4.7. That sounds great. I think for me to feel like March is okay, that we haven't had anything for 2 months. I think that I would like to see crafting and the new inventory with March. That would be my ideal situation, is the inventory and crafting. And then social, we desperately need this year. Social and org, we desperately need this year. I would say that at that point, if they put the org stuff in game, then I'll take a more deeper dive into the Spooner Crew org, start sorting out levels and events for the Spooner Crew. Right now, it doesn't really matter. People are having breaks from Star Citizen. Obviously, interest is a little bit quiet right now. But once they start adding that stuff into the game, where other people can manage the org when I'm not online, etc., etc. VoIP was something they're saying that they're trying to... So I looked away from the screen for a second, so I don't know if anyone's got any better information on VoIP, but it sounded like they're trying to increase the cap on it. Because from what I gather is that VoIP worked for up to 100 people, but then as you go past 100 people, it was breaking. So they'll do it based on region. But I don't know what that means. I didn't know what that meant anyway. Haulers, dude, thank you for the Prime sub. We're a little legend. Hopefully you enjoyed the Benoit talk. I seen you in chat. VoIP for a party. I mean, VoIP for party is good, but also we use Discord right now. The main thing is VoIP for the randos. Is like, that's the main thing, right? There's also a video that we need to watch today on YouTube. Avenger 1 seemingly quitting Star Citizen. I barely caught the part of them adding telemetry for the motion rigs. That'd be sick. I mean, show of hands, how many of you guys have motion rigs? Firstly. No spoilers on the Avenger 1. Okay, we're going to go and watch Avenger 1's video now. But apparently he's quit, so... We're going to watch it, okay? We're going to watch it together. What was that noise? Salty Mike, how's it going, dude? You okay? So it sounded, I think, really interesting. We desperately need the new social systems. We desperately need the inventory. We desperately need crafting. If they can get crafting and inventory rework. Ready for a targeted butt wipe? Yeah. I wonder what they're going to start on first. We were just talking about that. I don't technically know what the best... Like, do they just wipe money? Because everyone will just go out and spend all their money right now on ships, right? And I guess, is that the point? Is that they don't want to wipe things that will annoy people? Like materials? I don't know. I think probably just full wipe it and less complicated. And maybe just do a full wipe with the new inventory. To me, I'm okay with full wipes whenever they bring in new big tech, and crafting the economy needs regular wipes, in my opinion, just so they can figure out how things are balanced. If you don't wipe, then how do you wipe without the rep? Yeah, keep the rep. Just get rid of the money and get rid of... Like, just get rid of the money, keep the rep. I think people would be more annoyed about losing the rep, I think. I don't know. But either way, we speak about this all the time in my community, is that we need wipes, because how can you tell how things move through the community, through the economy? God, oh my God. Like, you need, in order to figure out how much things cost, how players react, you know, with certain systems, you need to wipe to let people move through the game. So I don't know. But anyway, if they can get new inventory, in the game for 4.7 with crafting, that's a decent start to the year, I think. So I'll be very happy with that. Now, I don't know if you guys have seen, but Avenger 1 has quit the game. Seemingly. I don't know. I haven't watched this video. I don't know if Mike reacted to this today. No full screen. No full screen. Do we need to get rid of... Do we need to make his face a bit smaller? I don't know if Mike reacted to this today. But we're going to watch it. We're going to watch it. And there's a lot of Star Citizen streamers seemingly crashing out at the moment. I was planning my crash out next week. But it seems that... right now, there might be a lot of people. Currently crashing out this week. I want to make sure I'm in a Salty Mike React video for my crash out, and this week might be a bit too busy. Next week, you know, with the getting over. I mean, I'll schedule my crash out for the end of the month. But yeah, I didn't watch Mike too much today because he was reading the monthly report, and I didn't want to watch that. So I think we're gonna have. Yesterday's crash out was wild. Wait, hey, not me. I didn't crash out yesterday. I'm crashing out next week. Remember. Can you please not crash out on a Friday? I tend to go to my girlfriend's that day. We play SC. We need a monthly crash out. By the way, Black Sheep, Splashdown, Hemcorp, Naki, DJ Naki, Keckland, Oliver, Cronut, thank you for the follows. Star Citizen crash out following Ashes of Creation crash out. ESP. Yeah, is he crashing out because of ESP? That's why I would crash out. You've already had your crash out. My hammer can attest. I just haven't put your hammer back yet. Hey, Peter, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the follows. We're going to watch this. We're going to watch this. I haven't watched all of it. I haven't watched all of it. But something tells me this is going to be decent. Okay? And listen, I don't want to see any nasty shit in the chat. Being a streamer is one of the hardest things you can do in the world. So we've got to be nice to our fellow streamers. I don't want any nasty shit being said about anyone. I know that some of you guys are not his biggest fan, but listen, we're being nice. No horrible shit. Everyone respect and love, okay? Let's listen to it.
So that was a reaction. So last week I made a video, and that video was enough is enough. And I figured obviously I wasn't the only one who kind of felt this way. And for those of you folks who are new or have never seen this video or are like, what is he?
By the way, I don't mind master modes. Master modes makes it so I can play the game, okay? I was never that good with the old flight models. I like master modes. It makes me feel like I can play the game, okay? But I understand it's a skill issue, okay?
Going on about this time, this son of a bitch. I asked the question of, why is Star Citizen headed the way it is? And there was a lot of you folks that said, shut your pie hole, go take a shower, touch grass, and comb your hair.
Oh my god, I almost died!
So, unlike certain CIG folks, I will take the criticism, and then I will take a shower and comb my hair.
Is he saying CIG devs can't take criticism? Is he saying see? Carl, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Apparently, CIG devs can't take criticism. Okay. Okay. I hope you learned something here, Carl.
So thank you.
You know, I started listening to this video as I was walking the dog yesterday. I turned it off. I turned it off just as I started watching because this is what I could hear in my ear. I didn't know what was happening.
I kid. I'm joking.
Fix the game, Carl.
I'm joking. Obviously, this is a weird video. I don't even know how to explain what I'm getting at here, so I will just come out and bluntly say it.
Say it.
For the past 5, almost 6 years now, I have played Star Citizen. I have
Poor guy.
competed in tournaments. I have run, charities with Abno Esports for Sick Kids Foundation. I've trained thousands and thousands of pilots. I've given my time,
I'm sorry, but I don't get this mentality that full-grown adults are incapable of making themselves presentable for streams or videos. Mike was saying not to mention it, but you're all in your 30s. You comb your hair, bro. I am in my 30s, early 30s. Thank you, Black Sheep. Very nice. But my beard's looking good. My beard's looking good. Hold on, let me take the hat off. What are we saying? I feel like it's all right today. But also, what I'll say, Spoon is 26. A bit of a comb. Hey, what I'll say is that streaming is the hardest job in the world. I don't think you can comment on a streamer's present. You don't know what they're dealing with. Streaming is the hardest job in the world. All right, it's very difficult. You can't say anything. We are saying you don't go to the gym enough. I went to the gym yesterday. You fuck. What are you talking about? Do not gym shame me. Without the hat, you look older. Fuck. Get the hat back on. Get the hat back on. I didn't go to the gym today. I have sore muscles. Sore muscles, okay? I got the soreness, okay? Let's keep watching.
devotion,
Early 30s.
my love and my care to try to push the thing that I really love, and it is this game. When I asked you folks last week, the response was pretty loud and clear. CIG is going a direction I cannot follow. I thought about creating a petition and trying to fight the good fight.
By the way, I like Avenger 1. I think he's funny. I'd love to see what the petition was. Just in this instance, I'd love to see what the petition is. Can you please stop fucking the game up? Like, what's the petition? Can you get rid of master modes, please? It has 100,000 signatures. This isn't the Houses of Parliament. This isn't the Houses of Parliament. By the way, I like it, but it's just I don't know what the petition would be.
I don't know. I'm not a revolutionary, guys.
I'll do it.
I thought it out and I thought, what am I doing? Some of you folks, some of you know what's been going on with me on a personal level. Some of you don't. Again, no offense to all you folks watching, but I don't know you, so I'm not going to divulge some of my personal stuff going on right now. But I will say,
smart.
it has been the hardest time in my life that I can imagine. everybody goes through ups and downs. Now, what does this have to do with Star Citizen? Oh, A1's on his pouty train.
By the way, raffle 50,000 points in the chat right now. Exclamation point join. You just use these points to buy tickets to the giveaways. That's all it is. I just do it when we're not playing the game or whatever. So if you want to take part, get some points. We're currently giving away an RSI Hermes. Unlike Mike, I get ships occasionally from time to time from CIG. So yes, enter the giveaway, use your points. I am also experimenting with another bot. You might see it. Streamlabs loyalty system. That takes into consideration the YouTube viewers and the Twitch viewers at the same time. So I'm experimenting with that. So we might use that for the next giveaway. I also have a Hermes that I bought myself to do a giveaway next, after the current giveaway. And then if you want to enter, you can just do exclamation point giveaway, click on the link and use your tickets that you have in order to enter. What I might do is I might just give everyone add points all 5,000 points to everyone in chat. That's 5 tickets if you want to use them for the giveaway, okay? So you can click on the giveaway link, 5 tickets. I just give you all 5,000 points. And if you just won points there, whatever. Anyway, keep going, keep going. You just earn points by hanging out in chat. If someone gifts subs, if you just stay here, you get points. Very easy. Very lovely. CIG is the best company ever. This giveaway, the current giveaway, is on behalf of CIG. They give me the ship to give away. It's very good ships. The Hermes is great. If you don't win it, you should go and buy it, okay? Awesome.
That's not what I'm saying. This does relate to Star Citizen because part of one of the reasons why I am here in this position is I have been holding on to the last kind of few things that I really love about living this life. And one of them is Star Citizen. Now, for the longest time, it was almost all W's. It was almost all W's, boys. You know what I mean? We were competing and winning in tournaments. I had the privilege to stand up in front of all you folks at CitizenCon and meet a lot of people and play the game that I love, inspire people. I had the privilege of...
This is so deep. It feels wrong that I'm like, oh, enter the giveaway. It feels too deep. It feels very deep. Everyone calm down. This is quite a somber moment. Let's keep going. I haven't won any competitions. I don't enter any competitions. I'm barely good enough to play the game. Let's keep watching.
Working with the charities and a lot of different people, a lot of different folks, different podcasts. I got everything I ever wanted. I got the recognition. I got the, I reached the top of the hill or whatever you want to call it. And it felt really empty. And as the game continues to, I guess you could say, move in a direction that I just can't be on board with it. And I refuse to lie. I refuse. This is the truth for me. The game has become a shadow of what it used to be. And it seems to me that the direction it's headed is going to continue in that way.
I don't really know what he means here. Really narrowing it down from A1's point of view here, is he talking about the flight model in 3 point something was better and that overshadows the whole game? I'm not entirely sure what his point is here, because there was no game up until like this year or 2025. It started to become a game where you and your friends could log on each day and go and do things, set yourself tasks and go and do them. The flight model is a part of the game, and it is a big part of the game. Like, I love flying around. But it was never a game, and it's now more of a game. And now to me, it's like a proper game. I always say this to Todd, because he only just started playing the game last year. I'm like, before then, I don't know how anyone was a content creator for it, because it wasn't really a game. Like, Mike was great because he was doing news, but like in terms of having a game to play, there wasn't any. Crazy. So to me, it's like the game is only getting better just from a game point of view. I feel like this is mostly about the flight model, just in a way, because he's talking about combat design, not only flight model, but it's a part of it. Yeah. Well, so yeah, combat and flight. Okay.
I have lost faith in CIG, in Chris Roberts' vision, and in the future for Star Citizen at the present time. But I think this is due to a few factors. Now, I have given you guys a little peek into some of the stuff in my life, being such a public figure, and the world has used that to metaphorically crucify me in a lot of ways.
I don't know what he's talking about here. I don't know anything about his personal life. I only know him from his YouTube and his stream, right? Like, and I like A1. I don't, like, on a personal level, when I've communicated with him, he's been great. So I don't, to me, I haven't really, I don't really know what he's on about, when it comes to this stuff. As a personal figure myself, I don't, you guys don't even know my fucking name. Do you know what I mean? I'm your best friend, okay? I'm your best friend, but you're not going to know my name, all right? People saying streamers want attention is like saying water's wet. What? I know your name. No one knows my name. Suck my balls. Gary. Gary. Yeah. Listen, you're all my best friends, but you do not know my name. Steve. Dude, Gary's funny. Whenever someone says Gary in chat, I just think of Only Fools and Horses. That guy, Gary. Bob. You fucks. Bob. Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't realize the amount of access you give the public is equal to the amount of condemnation and judgment that...
My uncle's called Chris, actually. Fanatic. My uncle's called Chris, okay?
Random folks will give you. And for the longest time, the joy of the game was able to offset the cruelty of the world.
Kara doesn't even know my name. Hold on, let me go back a little bit.
I guess offset the cruelty of the world, I guess you could say.
The world is cruel. I agree.
Some of you guys know that
Eugene.
I have had some big changes in my life personally. And the thing that I struggle with the most, the sin that I struggle with the absolute most, is pride.
Wait, did he just say sin? I think this might be a Jesus. I think this might be a Jesus thing. Let's keep watching.
The sin that I struggle with the absolute most is pride.
Mine is chocolate fingers. You know Cadbury's fingers? Chocolate? The chocolate fingers are my biggest sin. Have you ever tried to eat a couple of those chocolate fingers that you get? Cadbury's fingers? You can't eat... No. You've given it a proper name. You've given it a proper name. No. It's just chocolate fingers is the sin, not gluttony. Gluttony makes me sound really big. Back to the gym.
Pride's my demon. That's what it is.
Chocolate fingers.
And I cannot build my relationship with something higher than myself if I continue to carry this with me. I cannot continue to make Star Citizen content in good faith. I cannot be Avenger 1 because that person, that persona, that whatever it is, it's not me. It's not who I am. And I don't care what the world says. It doesn't matter to me anymore. Because...
Well, so firstly, he's right. I mean, it's a video game. So if there's big things going on in life, that desperately needs your that should be where your attention is. I really hope he is talking to someone, because it really sounds like he is like in a bad place. And a lot of you guys in chat know that some of the stuff that I've been through over the last, you know, couple of months, and you know, things are tough. And playing Star Citizen and streaming actually helped me through that. I feel like if Star Citizen is doing the opposite of that, if you're coming away from the game more negged out than anything, then you need to stop playing the game. And also, Star Citizen's a rough game to like. As a general player, I think it's very healthy to take breaks. And he seems like Spooner's been through a lot of chocolate fingers. Correct. Fuck. I feel fat today, actually. Hold on. Let's keep going, because I think this might be about Jesus.
For me, I have to kill this part of myself so I can walk with the Lord. Okay. Now, some of you folks, I'm going to lose you here, and that's totally cool. I genuinely pray for you. I bless you, truly. But I've done it all, man. I've done the DMT. I've done the Buddhism, the meditation, the scripture reading. Dude, I've done the...
So... I hope Chris doesn't see this. There is only one Lord and Savior. There is only one Lord and Savior, okay? I love you, A1. But there's only one Lord and Savior. And also what I would say is that, Jesus, I didn't think this was gonna... I mean, you might need to be religious to be a Star Citizen fan, because you have to have like a certain amount of belief. You have to be capable of a certain amount of belief. It is sort of cultish in a way. Yeah, you know, I'm always telling the PvPers that they need to find Jesus. I didn't mean literally. Let's keep watching.
crystals. I've done it all, man. None of it brought peace for me. And I thought maybe if I created something in the world, a crew of people, channel, if I could just pump as much love as I could into that thing, that the world would reward me. That I would fix that hole, fix the scars on the heart from the wars when I was younger to then later on experiences in my life working, in emergency services.
He said crystals.
I thought I could throw myself at the world and pull it off. And Star Citizen was that vehicle for me. But as the game has turned into what it is now, I realized, it doesn't matter how good or bad the game is. It could have been the perfect game, and it still wouldn't have fixed that hole.
Do you know what I feel like, Kraz? I feel like if he just... I don't know if A1 goes to the gym, but to me, I always feel worse not working out. I instantly feel better having worked out. And I just feel like... I don't know if he is, but for me, streaming and sitting at the computer every single day, what helps me is getting away from the computer and going to the gym and just lifting heavy weights. He's ex-military. And this is Kraz gave me a massive kick up the arse at the beginning of the year. I know he was like, "Oh, donate your subs or whatever." I can't remember what we did, but you were like, "I'll give you subs or money or whatever. Go to the fucking gym." And I went to the gym and I instantly felt better. And I think just work, to me here, he just seems so depressed and he's trying to find something, whether or not it was the game before and now it's seemingly like a religion or something. I'd say that like even on a, you know, on a smaller, like he needs to look at just himself before looking for something outside of himself. And I feel like at just a very basic level, the gym was that for me, before trying to find it somewhere else, you know? And before it was the game, and now it's like a bigger thing. I don't know. And by the way, I feel like the Star Citizen community is a little bit on the older side, you know, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. I don't know. Some of you guys are a little bit older, and I know there's a lot of ex-military, a lot of ex-police or whatever who play the game. What I would say is don't fucking stop lifting. Like, everyone needs to be lifting, and the older you get, it's more important to you lift. So, yeah, and I feel like...
So if there's any message that I have told you in the last 5 years,
Citizen Swallow,
I'd say go find out for yourself. Go read the scriptures. Go look at what Jesus had to say. Just give a little bit of your time to give it a shot.
Okay, listen. I think my advice was better. Okay, my advice was better. Go to the gym. It doesn't matter if you can live. Like, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what you do. I don't own a Bible.
Because the big reason why I have to walk away from all this, walk away from Avenger 1, from Star Citizen, I just have to walk away, is because I have to kill the part of myself that can't be the man I'm supposed to be. And we always talk about it in AVS, this 1% mentality. It's like, let's just get a little bit better today. Well, today I'm taking that 1%. So, until Star Citizen,
Until Star Citizen. Is this about Star Citizen or about God? Because I'm just a little bit confused. Is it about God until Star Citizen gets good? I'm just a little bit confused right now because I don't really know. I feel like I've just got whiplash, to be honest with you.
becomes a game that I can fall in love with again, I will not be making content in Star Citizen. I'm tapping out. And I'm going to go and give it to God. And I think a lot of you folks...
Temporarily? Until... Temporarily? Give it to God? God?
Folks should give it a shot too. And I'm not telling you what you should do with your life, but...
I mean, listen, by the way, if A1 starts praying for Star Citizen to get good and it becomes good because of his prayer, fucking hey, let's do it. I'm probably not going to start praying. I'm not a religious person. But by the way, like, everyone's free to do whatever they want to do, and I believe in your right to do so, and who gives a fuck? Like, I don't believe in a God. I believe in maybe something. Like, the world's an incredible place, and the universe is an incredible place, and who the hell knows? I'm not really spiritual. I'm not religious. But if he prays, and any of you motherfucker prays, and the game becomes good, I'm going to get the W on that, really, aren't I? I'm going to get the W.
It worked for me, right? And it's working for me.
I don't necessarily think that's true. I'm going to rewind it a second because I think I interrupted like whatever he was saying. He is saying that he believes he's done good in the SC community and the devs should have listened to him regarding the game design, but they haven't, so he's going to dedicate more time to religion. I'm so confused. I do feel a little bit confused. I am a little bit confused, but I love you, A1. Let me just rewind you a sec because I need to listen to what you said.
I am tapping out. And I'm going to go and give it to God.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of you folks should give it a shot too. And I'm not telling you what you should.
I mean, so I fucking believe him. Especially you griefers. Especially you pad rammers. Especially you degenerates. You do need to find Jesus. Okay? You do need to find Jesus. I believe that. I believe that. If you're going to pad ram me or ram me in my hangar or stream snipe me, Carradine, you need God more than anyone. Okay? You need God more than anyone. You bloody degenerate.
You should do with your life, but it worked for me, right? And it's working for me. I am far, far, far from, I think, the man that I should be.
By the way, it sounds like he's trying to convince himself that finding God has helped him, but I don't feel like it has helped him, because if it had helped him, then I don't necessarily see this video as like being a helpful thing. In my opinion, it's like, I found God, so I don't need this game anymore, but also they better make the game good, and I don't really understand, like, I don't really get it. Like, it's like he's saying that now he does not need the game because he's, you know, found this higher power or whatever. But to me, he looks distraught, and I hope you're not. And A1, I really hope, if you need to talk to anyone, I've messaged you on Discord lately, so like, you don't look like a man who has been saved by God, even if that's what you're saying, just because you're making this video and also not really making that much sense. I feel like that is the case. What Karen just said is, I feel like he's struggling, and to me, the God thing is a strange message in the just in this context. I don't know.
Or I can be. But I think I know now I can't do it by myself. And so whatever happens, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's supported. Thank you to my team. To everybody who...
He's removing things from his life that are hurting him. And by the way, everyone in chat should do that. If something's hurting you, whether or not that's like a partner or a video game that you play, or a friend or a job or whatever it is, then you should try to remove those things from your life. I would say that if Star Citizen is something that causes you any amount of pain or you know, frustration or anger, then maybe it's time to step back from it. This is an alpha project, and I don't necessarily feel like it's for everyone. It's not for everyone, and I think it's difficult as a content creator to play a game that doesn't freaking work half the time, every single day on stream. But then that's not really, you know, it's sort of a personal choice, and if that's causing you anguish, then you might need to step away from it. And the same thing when Enterprise made a video that was quite similar the other day. It was sort of the same stuff as, you know.
Has been my counterpart or nemesis or, you know, enemy. You've taught me so much about myself that I'm truly grateful. You've taught me I can't keep living this way, that there is a better part of me, and I gotta go find it. I gotta get it. And I think I know where to find it. Actually, that's true. I know where to find it. But it can be hard. I mean, some of you folks have probably clicked away, but it doesn't matter. I think my testimony stands true here. It's hard to walk away from something that you really love, but it's not serving the greater good. You know? And so I think maybe one day I can return, but I won't be the same. It'll be better. The game will be better. And I will be born again. And so, thank you. Thank you, Star Citizen. Thank you, all you fans. Thank you for the journey that you have come with me on. And if or when I see you again, I hope you gave a little time to Jesus, because I know he's working wonders for me.
It's like, it's sort of heavy. It's sort of heavy. It's heavy. I don't. The. I think the internet is a rough place. I think the internet's a rough place. Master modes made A1. Find God. Bless master modes. Job. What the fuck, bro? Honestly feel bad for him. He did a lot for the PvP community. I think that if you end up in a place where you are that emotionally invested in the game, then you need to just step back from the game. The dog. The fucking dog. I don't know anything about his personal life, but what I would say is it just felt like a bit of a strange video to me. You haven't seen the dog before? That's the Jehovah's Witness. Life is rough. Well, I just feel like he could have made the video, which is like, you know, I'm taking a step back from the project. The Jesus stuff, the trying to push God onto people, I don't really understand that too much. I guess I do that with Star Citizen. You know, every person I meet, I tell them about this incredible game that's going to come out in 2 years. So I guess I understand being so emotionally invested in things that I want to spread my joys and hobbies to. Let's load into the video game. The religion thing felt a little bit strange to me. It was like, the game is so shit that I'm going to go and find God for a bit. And then if the game becomes good, I'll be back and I'll be a better person. Which, great, because that's what everyone should, you know, will always be trying to be better. I feel like he's looking for outside. It feels like, to me anyway, he's looking outside for things when he needs to look a bit more internally. And sort of fix the internal issues before looking for something external. Whether that's, you know, some sort of therapy, get in the gym, whatever. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's about streaming. Not coincidence. Other Star Citizen streamers are crashing out too. Yeah, my crash out's next week. I didn't want to interfere with all the other crash outs happening. Enterprise has just had a bit of a crash out as well. But I felt like Enterprise's video was all about streaming and not about anything else. Did you guys see the Enterprise video? I think you did, right? So I think we're overcomplicated. The religion stuff, SC were just outlets for him, but the game became his thing because no longer contributing effectively because the game is coming away from his vision of what he wants. He's leaning on more on religion for a while. Yeah, no, I get that. And I think you're right. No ESP crash out soon. Guys, it's time to talk. Hold on, I can do it like this. Oh, the dog's not here. Rupert, where are you? Don't make me get the shock collar. Don't make me get the shock collar. Come on, go on the bed. Go on the bed. I'll throw you a toy. You ready? Ooh. You don't want it. Hand. Good boy. Go on. Ooh. Good boy. One more. One more. Oh, yes. Good boy. All right, guys. We need to talk, okay? Not having ESP in the game is really fucking bumming me out, okay? CIG, please fix the game. Carl, you are responsible. A shock collar. I hope you're taking the piss. Do you see me with a shock collar? Obviously, I was taking the piss. I am going to need you, Carl, to go to the desk of whoever's... Go to the ESP desk, okay? Whoever's responsible for ESP. Look them up on LinkedIn. Who is the boss of ESP? You're ruining. You're ruining my freaking thing, dude. This is serious. You're off this week. You've just had Christmas. The problem is the ESP guy is the same guy working on social tools. ESP is more important than social tools. ESP is more important than social tools and inventory. Okay? Go and fix the... Guys, I don't know if you know, but ESP is broken right now. You guys don't know because you don't play the fucking game. It's the spring crash out season. What's ESP? Oh, let me explain ESP. Let me explain what ESP is. ESP is a little bit of aim assist when you use sticks. It helps you hit your targets. Oh, are you in a party? Oh my god, look at this. There's a queue. Are you already in a server? Is this a good server? Why are we playing together? Why does it say you're in a... Sticks without ESP is unusable, okay? You got to make sure your ESP is working. And it doesn't bloody work. You can't use ESP. ESP doesn't matter for cargo hauling. True. I need my aim hacks, okay? I can't hit shit. I can't hit shit without ESP. Skill issue, dude. Ban him. Ban him right now. Anyone who doubts my ESP working or not, ban him. Mods, anyone who goes skill issue, anyone who says ESP does does work. If anyone says anything about Spoon, if anyone called active, been flying without ESP for a fucking year, this is the only rant I'll agree with you on. But ironically, mine is working. Yeah, give it back to me. Take it off him and give it back to me. There is aim assist for flight sticks. Now have I been using sticks and I didn't know that. By default, your aim assist will be on and you can also tweak it a little bit. Active 20 gifted sub bounty on a 1v1 between you and Spoon. No, because my arena commander is not working. Oh, how did you fix it? Give me a DM after your stream and we can sort your ESP out. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You just tell me it now because I'd rather be able to use it. Okay, 9K deserves a ban. That's anti-ESP talk. Anti-Spooner talk. That's anti-Spoon. Anti-Spoon talk. I want that man banned. I don't know why. Let me put the color grade on. Boop. If you want to fix your ESP, uninstall until they fix it. This sounds a lot like a dictatorship. It works well in America, and a lot of you guys are American. What do you mean? I heard you guys like dictators. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, my God. I'm going to have 10 DMs about this. There's going to be a pip-tatorship. This is going to be a viewer crash out. This is going to be a viewer crash out. I'm joking. Clip. Why is there a big box here? America. Hi, Anti-Spoon. Nice to meet you. We decided in 1776 we were done with that when we threw your tea in the ocean. Saddam Spooner. That's wild, bro. One of us. Yes, listen. If any of you Americans want to be British, now's the time. We're accepting entries, okay? Carl, iCocky there is, iCocky is going to take a list of all the names of the Americans that want to be British, okay? Give your names to him. Put your names on the list. Half your names are on the list already, but not that list. I like good food, not ketchup ramen. Bro, ketchup ramen. It's not even ketchup ramen. It's ketchup on noodles. By the way, I'd love a cup of tea. I'd love a cup of tea. I don't know if you want to join chat, Tog, or whatever. Has anyone tried mayo with ramen? So listen, dictatorship in real life, dictatorship on stream, pay to win stream as well. So, you know, if you want to earn chat some points, send some subs, and everyone will get points. It's fantastic. We operate a pay to win stream, just the same as CIG and the pay to win game that we played. How the fuck did you get a cup of tea out of ramen and ketchup? Well, because I'm thirsty. The channel point audios are still off. Yes. Only the ones that you pay real money for are working currently. By the way, I've got a fun idea for a stream tomorrow. How about I get pissed, we do a Tangier party, and I'm going to do a tier list of all of the ships in Star Citizen in one stream. We get pissed, Tangier party, and we do tier list. I'm going to put the ships in the order best to shittest. I'll spoil you now. The Clipper is first, okay? The Clipper is the best ship in the game, and that will go to the legendary top S-class. And I'll spoil you the worst ship, okay? The TAC is the worst ship, and that's going at the very bottom of the list, okay? Clipper the top, TAC at the bottom, and Tangier in the middle, okay? Anyway, that's what we'll do tomorrow. I'll get pissed, and we can put all of the ships in the correct order, okay? That's what we're going to do tomorrow's stream, 4 p.m. GMT. Make sure you're here. There's no PvP bounties. I mean, tomorrow is Kara over for the extremely short stream. I don't know what you're on about. Come on, Spoon. You need hot takes for the tier list, not the truth. Tog, there's no bounties on this server. We're on a Bob server again.
This was your server choice.
I just pressed the button. Let's fly around for 5 minutes. If there's no bounties, we'll swap server. Okay. 407 for anyone who's been here before. I'm usually on time, to be honest with you. I'm unsubbing TAC at the bottom. Well, it might not be at the very bottom, because there's lots of tier list. There's lots of tiers, isn't there? There's lots of tiers, so the TAC might be near the bottom, like an F tier or a D tier. But the Clipper's in S. The Clipper's in S, right? Warpman, level 12 on Doomsday. What a freaking legend. So anyway, I think it might be funny to do a tier list, get drunk, and wait, what's that? Warpman with the level 12. Let's go. By the way, if you guys want to support the stream this month, download Doomsday, / Doomsday. Just play it, level up. I earn money. Free way for you guys to support the stream. The game is really fun. You get to save beautiful chicks and inject them and save their life from the zombie outbreak. It's very good. If the Clipper is S, why aren't you flying it more? I basically play the Clipper when I'm not streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm in the Clipper, okay? And the Clipper you can put bombs on. Alright, we'll do a combat mission whilst we wait, okay? Gonna be a hard one. Don't lie to us, Spoon. Do I play off stream? Believe me, bro. No, it's not a believe me, bro. That's an actual... Yeah, I play off stream. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually playing Star Citizen. I just got a mail. Welcome to Concierge. Visa is on my wife's name. Goodbye, Wood Monkey. Goodbye, sir. I don't know where the mission just went. Way ahead of you. Wait, how is Kara in here and she's... What the heck's going on? Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Oh, Tog. Burks has sent me how to set up sticks for armor reforger.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that.
He sent me a guide on how to do it, but it still looks too messy. Like, I just wish the sticks just work.
I know. And tobii, but I already have the open track and all that other shit I need.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I do love cheese. Oh, desync. Beautiful. My old friend. Probably an ESP issue, but we'll see. No, ESP's working. ESP's working. I can tell instantly. Look at this. Look at this, I can tell. By the way, there is a huge count. There is a cooldown on Tangier today. It's like 5 minutes or something. So you'll get bored in between. Tomorrow, there'll be a Tangier party, though, okay? Whilst we get drunk and play Star Citizen and do tier list. It's gonna be a good day tomorrow. Is this a 24-hour stream? Okay, yeah. We'll keep going as long as I can be bothered. So it's either desync or ESP. I actually think they're connected. I actually think it's a connected issue. Are you... What are you doing playing Star Citizen for fun? Are you streaming?
I'm recording.
Oh, okay. Why? What ship are you using?
F7.
Lily, thank you. Have fun at work. Goodbye. F7. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, so bright. Do you use the lamp much?
I mean, in the ships that work, you know, like not all the F7s are covered, by the way.
Does that F7 work?
No, Super Hornets don't work, dude.
The Super Hornet doesn't... Weird. Ah, alright. What weapons have you got? Lasers on yours?
Oh, I got the, I have 4 Shredders and Revenants.
Okay, we just might have to team up them. Make sure we're doing the same shit. Especially with the big ones. The year of ballistics. Oh, guys, I'm so excited for the new inventory, 4.7. Did you like that news, Tug?
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it had some issues, so that's why, because I think it was supposed to be here in January, but...
He was saying that it's too laggy, you know, when you open it up.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
let me tell you
rough.
something.
There's a lot of crap in the game.
So did you ever play Destiny?
No. Couldn't do that. I touch grass.
Okay, so when you play Destiny, sometimes you would want to open your inventory and swap weapons out instantly. You know, like in the middle of a boss, you might launch a missile and then open, you know, your inventory and then swap weapons or whatever. When you used to play on the PS4 or like older, it used to take like 20 seconds to load your inventory. It was absolutely miserable. But when they brought out Destiny on the PC and on PS5 or whatever, that shit was instantly, and it was a game changer. Like being able to like access your stuff instantly, huge. He's right about that. Like if you click inventory, you need to instantly see all your shit and like be able to interact with it.
Oh, that's a Carrack? What's the other one?
Corsair is probably easier.
All right. Yeah, you got the Corsair. I'm gonna get the Carrack.
Honestly, I feel like it's better to gang up on them.
I'm just gonna take the turrets out then on the Carrack, so we don't get
Okie
wrecked.
dokie. Tog, I touch grass. X. X.
Okay. Left side is taken out.
I nearly crashed.
On a Carrick, we're good.
The ship gun. Be right with you. After we've completed
get
this
under the
mission,
Carrick.
I'll have to go and get more ammo. What if we do 5,000 bits equals an hour streamed? You think you could... What, to try and get me to do like a 24-hour stream? Every 5,000 bits gets me an extra hour? I feel like you guys are too rich. I'll be up for fucking days. I was a bit disappointed they said no wipe. Well, they said targeted wipe. Which means they might just wipe people's wallets, I guess? I don't know what they would wipe if it wasn't for that. Bro, I can't kill this Corsair. I'm running out of ammo.
Coming. I just killed the Carrick.
I'm heading out.
Dead.
Take care.
They will wipe the ones doing it? Is that what you thought they... Yeah, but what about all the... Like, I've had billions sent to me, and every other player's had a lot of money. A bobathon? Bits and bobathon? You killed Noodle? How could you? Wait, was that guy called Noodle? Alright, I need to go
No,
and
the
get ammo.
Carrick.
Oh, it was cool.
She's always in a Carrick.
They don't want to
I'm
upset
not
us
going
all?
to Grim.
I think they just have to not do a wipe of ships and rep and just wipe cash. Someone sent me 1 billion. Will I get banned? Yeah, you might get banned, to be honest. I hope they ban
did it for
Tog.
trillions.
I hope they ban Tog. He sent me billions.
I did, but
Just
You'll see.
DM'd
You
me
can
the
track
SP Bible. Thank you, Cerberus. Yeah, they'll probably ban you. They'll probably ban Tog.
they already see where, like, they've already said that they can see who's like,
Active. They'll ban
duping
active.
the missions.
Huh?
They've already said they can see who's like duping the missions and all that kind of stuff. Obviously, they don't
Drexy,
care
thank
because
you for
they
the
can't fix
follow.
it. But once they fix it, they're gonna care.
I think they'll just have to wipe cash and be done with it. People will be too upset if they wipe rep again.
I don't mind a rep wipe. I think it's important. Like, they're
Mm-hmm.
adding all these different options now and choices. Like, they're gonna come up with a whole new mining rep soon and salvage. Like, now you have a choice. So if you start over, it's interesting to see where everybody goes to make their money. And
I think they need to do that anyway, like every year, like an economy
Yeah.
refresh, especially when they add like new things in. If they add like base
because you just
building,
don't know.
yeah, if they add base building, then you would need an economy wipe because how did people save up for? How did people save up for the materials? Where did they, what did they do? What was the ships they bought? And did they start with a small ship and then get a bigger ship? And like, you need to see how players move through your games. So there needs to be wipes. I don't know. Right now, they definitely need one because it's fucked. But then they need to do one before base building comes out. It would be impossible, really, to grind out, to target specific players of it, I think. Not a single asteroid was harmed. That's called skills. Drexy TTV, thank you for the follow. Also, Human Commoner, thank you for the follow. Jugs, thank you for the follow. Strampen and Young Habibi. And Betch City, thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you. Do we think we'll see base building this year? I think we might see a tech preview for base building this year. I would seriously hope that the big end of year patch, the same as how we got engineering at the end of this year, the end of last year, we get base building at the end of the year and just fucking roll with it. Because I think you need crafting, and if we're getting crafting in March, just put in a very simple version of base building by the end of the year. Everyone feels good and feels like we're on track. There's a bounty. All right, have you got a mantis? That's what we need.
No, we just kill him really quick. What is, unless it's a Idris, but where is it? Whee! Do I have enough water for this bounty?
Here somewhere. Daemon, maybe?
Grim.
Nice, 19
yeah.
million, Crusader.
Yeah, he's just in the middle of. He jumped out, but he's by Daymar.
I can get him. Let me solo him. Oh, he's in between Daymar and...
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Damn it. I don't have my icons for some reason. Not giving me all choices. There we go.
Why is he? Yeah, unfortunately, like, doing these without interdiction is kind of, like, miserable.
How did he get out there? There's nowhere to jump.
I think he's just jumped between Daymar and, Crusader.
It's a weird angle.
Yeah, but you need to be where you are. Been enjoying the Guardian QI? Dude, a Guardian QI, if you can, like, fight in
Got
it.
a log.
Oh. Here's a
You
weird
want to hit
angle.
the OLP?
I'm at one of the OM points.
No, I'm saying you want to go to the OLP or you want to try to... I mean, there's nothing to jump over there.
Yeah, but it's because you're not on the good angle. It's because you're not on the right thing.
No, there's no jump points that way, I don't think.
Yeah, because you're not at the right things. You're not at the right
Okay, yeah,
things.
Show me.
You gotta be in between the two things that he's in between, bro.
I got it.
What
Get ready to jump to me.
What you mean? You were just telling me that you couldn't.
Yeah, but now I did the math, you know?
I'm looking at a base, right?
Fuck. It lagged.
Bro, you're gonna be miles away from him.
I got this. You ready?
I'm 2.7. I'm so close. Oh, how far are you there?
I'm 200. I'm 268.
Shut the fuck up. 268 kilometers?
Yeah. Jump to me quick.
There's no way, bro. There's no way. How did you get 200 kilometers? That's so funny.
Jesus.
Oh shit! I cancelled the jump. What an idiot!
No,
What's the next
hurry up,
system
I'm
plan?
240.
Oh my god! Please, Cal. Yeah, just ban anyone with an account with over 1 billion in it. How much money have you got on your account at the moment, Tog?
998.
990. Okay.
I've spent some money.
Ban anyone with 900k. 900 million. Alright, this is gonna have to be a smash and burn, okay? If he's in an Idris, we should wait till Necro jumps to us, because Necro is bringing a Mantis or something.
Okay. Well, if we see the... Yeah.
Because we'll see him way before he sees us. Don't target lock him.
Nope.
I don't like this plan. Why?
I have a 32 EM, though. I can open the door, too, with this ship.
Do you think we'll get a wipe with the crafting patch? I don't think so. Like, it sounded like they were leaning away from wipe. That means to me, it tells me there's probably more players who don't want to wipe than do want to wipe. We play the game most days, so... Let me see how much I've got. I've only got 1.1 billion. I should not be banned. Okay? Necro, where are you just before we engage this guy? Wipe me, Roberts. Wipe me. Wipe me good. Need invite? Oh shit, Necro needs an invite.
He just moved. Oh, no. Yeah, he's moving. So he's
Wait, Necro.
watching stream.
Bro, make me the leader of the party, please. What did he
course.
jump to,
Oh.
though?
Random spot.
No. There must be
He
a...
jumped out.
There must be a base the other side, you know? If you can't see
go
the...
up for
If
it.
you can't see a target, it's... Yeah, look. He just cancelled out the...
Yeah.
Cancelled out.
So he's probably in stream.
What'd they say about the
Worthless.
wipes? They said they were gonna wipe Commander Sin's inventory.
What'd you jump to over there?
Fucking hell. 2.5. Still far.
I got you.
Have you jumped somewhere?
I could jump to you.
No, don't jump to me.
I'll be
I'm
close.
2.5 mil.
Yeah, but you're past him.
Oh, yeah. How far do you... Oh.
I'm 2.5.
Yeah.
It's like a little delay right now. All right, this will be the last attempt because if he moves again,
I'm
then he's,
2.1. Soon.
What?
900, 800, 820, 800. Wait, he's flying somewhere. Or did I just come out of that really fast?
Nope, he's moving.
God damn it. What does it look like he's moving
About
towards?
this. Oh, he's running right towards me. And then he moves.
He's desynced. Damer. Yellow. He's going to yellow.
He's going to. Oh, go straight to Grim. You should be able to hit it from here.
Necro, are you a Grim? He's coming. Grim Hex.
Oh, it's gonna hit me on the OM point.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I hit the OM3, so
Shit, he's already there, dude. I think there's so much desync sometimes that we're seeing him and he's already jumped, you know? Like, we just...
oh, you fucked my jump.
Dude, I think he's already in it. Like, I think we were so far behind him that he's already in it.
No. Benoit said that
Oh, he
these are working
backspaced.
perfectly.
Backspaced or something? He's already in it.
Oh, he could have backspaced. If he's inside, yeah, he backspaced. That's why it was so fast.
And it desyncs, so it doesn't update instantly for us, you know? Can you send me the party lead?
Yeah, I did already.
God damn it. What a bussy.
A what?
What a boosie. What is it you kids say?
That's KG.
What is it the kids say?
Say it again one more time. Let me. What?
Berserk
Oh,
cussy? Berserk
interpretation.
cussy?
Bussy.
Bussy.
I
Bussy.
think KG says boosie.
Boosie.
I say tussy.
He a dick old man who is a bussy. He was really pushing for a way for us to like get rid of our ships or sell them or trade them or something.
And I respect that. I remember them a long time ago talking about them opening up like a pirate org, and if you get to the top, you can steal ships and sell them.
Well, one thing he said was that you're going to be able to like keep stolen ships patch to patch as well.
Yeah. I think that's a part of that. Yeah, you can, in that org, if you have a high enough level, you can claim these ships.
Our boy's logged out, I think.
Yeah, he's done.
Sourdough, how you doing? You okay? Welcome.
To F7 chilling right next to you.
There's a new bounty. Skyward. He's here somewhere. Oh, he's inside. God damn it.
Probably just waking up.
Technically, Bucky.
Good day to take down some shit.
Oh, Boosie.
Got your pay on tap.
Boosie.
Boosie. Fel, how you doing, mate? How are you today? Spooner, I'll send you the video. What is this video going to be? You've just been saying Boosie over and over again?
That KG. I gotta get a drink.
Boosie's. Oh my god. Wait, listen, Boosie's not going to happen in my chat, okay? Boosie's not going to happen in my chat. How you doing, Fel? The log out and log in at location is bliss. Could be a pain as well. I know. Because you will get people who like, I mean, maybe they'll go and loot a path site and then log out and then log in on a different server and be at that path site. Bussy. Dude, there's an emote for it? I never even heard of Bussy until the other day. I've certainly never seen one. Dude, ES
You trying to
pussy.
land?
Dude, ES pussy. That's what Dr. Pickles just said. ES pussy. Bookies. And isn't it a truck shop? Right, if this guy doesn't come out, we're just going to go looting on Daymar, okay?
Looting.
Oh, there's
huh?
another guy. There's another guy. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, yeah, I think he's logged off. Gosh darn it! Benoit told me these were working.
Yeah, he did. He said it today. too,
He's a bloody liar.
specifically.
Dude, I'm looking forward to that. If you can log off your ship, that'll be fun. And just stay on your ship. That'd be cool. 58 gigamummers. Alright, let's go. We're gonna have to fly. P Bates.
Where are we going?
Master Bates. P Bates here.
He's not in jail, is he?
He's at Microtech somewhere?
Microtech? Oh, it's a Bob who fucked up. Okay.
I do not discriminate. I am not a judge or jury, okay? I just... Hello?
Microtech?
Yeah.
BK0 on the way.
I'd settle for a nav system that worked. Please? Okay, fuck you.
PB Bates?
Yeah.
Or P Bates?
Master Bates.
He's a baiter. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, I drive.
Beaver nuggets and a brisket sandwich. Why can't I nav here, please? You guys are making me hungry. What have I got today? I've got a lasagna. Lasagna. Is this a video you want me to watch on stream? Is this why you've sent me this?
Unless we stop at buses.
Buses.
Stop at buses, go in there and get me a big barbecue buses sandwich. Take a big bite into it, let that buses juice drip down my lips. Woo! Guys, if you ain't tried it, I highly suggest buses. Ain't a road trip unless we stop at buses. Stop at buses, go in there and get me a big barbecue buses sandwich. Take a big bite into it, let that buses juice drip down my lips.
It sounds like KG.
Guys, if you ain't tried it, I highly suggest buses.
Buses?
Ain't a road trip unless we stop at buses.
Wait. Oh, we can't see my recommended videos. Crazy. That's crazy. Don't show my recommendeds. So I also, by the way, I'm experimenting with another loyalty system with the Stream Labs bot. Apparently it works across YouTube, not Kick yet, but YouTube and Twitch. I think on YouTube though, you've got to speak to get the points. I'm not sure, but you can see some of the people here. Jay has got 30 points. This might be reset once I've figured out the point distribution. It might be reset. I think you also get more points if you're like an active chatter. I think you get points if you sub. I think you get points if you gift subs. I'm not entirely sure. I have to like tweak this system here. Carl, 23 points. So I'm just currently experimenting with this. Why do I have 30? Only I stay talking shit. Yeah, it's because you're the biggest shit talker. Active chatting. So this, I think I'll reset this. I'm just using it to experiment over the next day or two to see about points. But then I think the next giveaway will be with this, okay? So it's pretty much the same thing as always. Zen Vikings got 20 points. I think there's a way for you guys to gift your points, to gamble, duel each other with your points. Quite similar to the Stream Elements bot. I can see here Stream Elements. But I think we're going to use these points for the next giveaway. I do not know for sure. I do not know for sure, okay? This is just another loyalty system. I didn't like Lumia. So we're just looking at potential other loyalty systems. I need to set up a bot to say penis every couple of minutes to count as active. Also, because I think Stream Elements lets you be AFK a little bit, whereas Stream Labs requires you to actually be lurking properly or chatting or whatever. Stream Elements, I know there's some people here who maybe aren't even in the channel, like, or have even not even logged on today. But I think there's ways of gaming the Streamlabs account, the Stream Elements one. So I'm just looking at alternatives. So I might wipe it in the next couple of days, the Stream Labs one, and we might be starting from scratch.
I just arrived. This could be bait.
Yo, daddy is back. Thank God. You went to get milk 16 years ago. You remember me, right, dumbass? Benjamin, how could I forget you? I didn't even see what he said.
You're gonna get shot here.
Guys, I can't remember who the Benjamin guy is. Some chat bitch, obviously. Milk 16 years ago is crazy. I haven't seen him since. Why do we know the Benjamin guy? What was he moaning about?
I don't know if I can do it, but I'm gonna. Nope. I'm in trouble.
Guys, you just banned him. What was the... He was mad because you got a sick accent? I have. What's a dad? Cheating in the 1v1? He just had loads of alt accounts? Imagine coming in being like, I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back, baby. He got banned instantly.
All right, so
have you not landed here yet? What's going on with you?
Hostile turrets, and there's about 100 of them. So
oh
you gotta
shit, they're over here as well. They're over here as well.
They're around the entire facility and an inn.
Oh shit, they're here? Why are they so far out? Oh my god, bro, there's loads.
Because this is like the place to loot to get the armor.
What's that got to do with putting turrets? Why are they putting turrets everywhere?
I can land here, but probably gonna lose the ship.
I'm already here, bro. Where are you?
What do you mean?
I've been watching Burks. I've been watching Burks. He's so good. There's a fly on my face. Oh, fuck. I went too high. There's a fly on me. You just gotta learn to fly, bro. Fucking fly. Here. Just gotta be a good pilot, bro. Do not crash into my ship. What are you doing?
Bro, I'm a pilot.
Indecent, dude. Thank you for the follow on Kick. By the way, you guys, if you want to sub to me on Kick right now...
oh, fuck, they're hitting my ship.
As long as it's your ship. If you want to sub to me on Kick this month, they've added the option to subscribe using PayPal on Kick. That's good, isn't it? You guys were asking about that. Very popular demand. I want the white medical armor. Keep an eye out for it.
Drinking a cruise Lux while walking up to this bounty.
Tog is a good pilot. He kicked your ass with broken sticks. Get the fuck out of here. That's how I knew that my was broken.
That's what it was.
Because Tog couldn't beat me with working sticks. He beat me with broken sticks.
That's what it was.
He beat me with broken sticks, which means that it's just broken. Well, there's NPCs here. Just gonna run past.
Shit, why can't I move? Damn, they're gonna blow up my ship.
I'll give you a lift, bro.
Yeah. Why is he so far away?
Be alone. Who added this? I'm trying to get in without the NPCs waking up because they are all here.
Wait.
I'm in the facility.
Are they? Yeah. Careful. He's 100 meters from me. 170.
Any chance you can hurry up? Lots of NPCs here. I don't want to die.
I'm 85 behind you. But hold on. The NPCs don't attack you here, I don't think. Do they?
They are, bro. I'm trespassing. I'm trespassing. Trespassing. Trespassing.
But hold on a second. Did you go down the path or in the little doorway?
Oh, in the big doorway.
Fuck, I'm in a little doorway.
No,
Fuck,
big
am I
doorway,
doing here?
big doorway.
Oh,
Quick.
shit. I see you. I'm running. I'm very stealth right now. I'm very stealth. I'm getting shot to shit.
Just hurry up, hurry up. Fuck. He's right in front of me. He's upstairs.
Oh, he's coming to you. Oh no.
I'm not on TikTok. No, I'm not on TikTok. I got banned again.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Said Twitch too many times.
I can't get around that. How'd you get it? Okay. All right, I'm here.
I got my D's not working. Oh, it is again. Okay, I need a new keyboard. Todd, can you send me some money to get a new keyboard? I can't D.
Yeah, I got you.
My D's
He's at the
broken.
top of the stair.
I can't move to the right, okay?
Come on, let's go.
Go, Todd, go.
Fuck, how do you get up this thing? Oh, I almost died. Ah, stupid pathways.
He's right in front of me, Todd.
I'm closer to him than you are.
How did the Star Citizen live go? Fantastic. Great show, great show. Oh shit, wait, he's gone downstairs. I don't even know how to get down there. Oh, whoa.
He's right here around the corner. Wait, how do I get?
What the
How do I
heck?
get over there?
What the heck, bro? How do we get him?
I don't bob very much. How do you get around this place? Oh, he's right here.
Fucking
This way?
King Bob, what do you mean? Is he in the vents? I think he's in the vents.
He's one of those guys. He's baiting, jebaiting.
Oh, dude. But how do we get to that bit, though, that I'm thinking of?
There's a falling.
NPC
You
should
can
be-
fall down this way.
Oh, I think it's near me. Come to me.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah, it's on me. Come to me.
Moving. Fuck.
You got it.
He's
you
in the
shoot these
ceiling above
NPCs?
me. He's in the ceiling above me. I know how to get there. Let me loot.
Okay. Loot. Holy shit.
I think to get where he is, we have to go into the ground first. Watch out. He's gonna... Watch. He's on the vent above us. No, get out of the way, Tog.
What do you mean? What do you...
I see his
Get out of the
face.
way, what? You don't see nothing.
He's there. He's up top. See?
Oh, he just fell?
Yeah. But to get there, you have to go around.
Hey, who messed with my gun?
He just fell?
Hey, think I got some
I'm after him.
trouble.
I'm after him.
Gonna find out.
Fuck, I need to buy a new keyboard. Guys, if you do exclamation point
Where did you
throne,
go?
you can buy me a keyboard if you want.
Where'd you... What kind of bob
I can't
activities
shoot
did you
through
do?
that. Oh my god, bro.
Don't mess this up, Spooner. 'cause
I'm messing
you
it
left
up. I
without
can't
me.
shoot through the grate. He's looking at
Where'd
me.
you... Where the fuck did you go through?
I'm in the ground.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm coming.
But go back up. Go back up. He's gonna come out in the security room above.
Is he?
There's multiple
Is he running?
routes. Multiple routes.
No, he hasn't moved.
He
You're
will.
gonna get clapped, bro, by some Bob hiding in
I'm not gonna get clapped.
a thing.
Bro, I played this game for fucking 10 years, bro.
So has that guy, but only in 6 months. He's put the same hours. There he goes.
Has he dropped out?
Yeah, he's in the security room.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go above him. No, jump, please. Where's the... Wait. How do I get up?
What's going down? Okay, let's do
Why can't I reach?
Holy shit! I'm gonna get killed by the fucking NPCs.
That's
I
embarrassing.
hit him already, by the way.
Trying to find the next...
I was about to pop off,
Okay,
I got it with a grenade.
I'm just about.
I got a grenade in there.
I'm just above him. Just above him.
Dude, he's gone.
Wait, he's above me. How
Yeah,
did he get out there?
He took this elevator over here.
Wait
next
for
to
me. Wait for Spoon. Wait for Spoon. I'm coming.
There's a ton of NPCs here, though.
Aren't you getting crime stat if you kill these?
I don't know. That's why I haven't shot him.
He went in the elevator?
Yeah, the elevator right here.
Let's go, let's go.
To main floor. Okay, but you gotta shoot the NPCs for
No,
me.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Open the elevator then.
It's open. No, I got a crime stat too. I'm getting bobbed up.
I fucking made it.
I don't know which.
Did he go to?
I don't know which door. I don't know.
mine.
I don't know.
think my
Maybe
ship
2
just
or
blew up.
maybe. Reload. Where's. Dude, we're at a
reloaded, bro.
CS. We're gonna end up with a crime stat.
Listen.
Look. Where is he?
Yeah, he's right here. One more floor up. Is there another floor? Or
The
this is
lobby,
it? This
the
is
lobby.
top floor.
No, there's the lobby. There's the lobby.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh shit. He's up in another vent.
How'd he get above us?
I don't know how I missed him. I could have killed him.
I
with a
know.
normal gun.
I know how. Massive
Careful.
skill issues. He's right in front of me.
Listen, I have a 16 times optic here.
He's in the office.
Okay, let me shotgun him first.
Come out with your hands up.
You just closed this door right here.
I'll get the other door. I'll go in the other door. Wait, is this not... He's in the vent.
I hit him. I hit him already.
Go, I got your back.
I'm
Get
gonna
him?
need to see some ID, sir. It failed? Bro, he backspaced?
No, you got him.
Go, I got your back.
Yeah, but the contract failed. Oh, and his
You
body
didn't kill
just...
him fully. You didn't fully kill him. He was waiting in the backspace. Man,
You fucking kidding? Yeah, but I downed him, so that you should...
You got it.
When that happens, it's meant to still give me the credit.
I got you covered.
I've seen it fail and then just complete right afterwards. But all right, now how do I?
I got you covered.
Looks like I'm backspacing because I think my ship blew up.
No, I'll give you a lift.
How do we get out of here?
You can sit on my lap. How do we get out?
No. Yeah, it's distasteful, you know.
Let's go back the way we came.
I got you.
Worst ad break ever. Time to pick up Spooner's bounty. I've only got a CS2, baby.
Oh, we can go out this way, right?
Look at this.
Where's my ship?
Isn't
There's
this
my
game
ship.
impressive? Isn't this game
Look at them
impressive?
still shooting my ship, bro. Damn, try hard turrets.
I can't believe he backspaced.
I didn't backspace. I'm here. Oh, him? He probably planned it.
Got ya.
It's like the
You got it.
typical thing. Oh, you fuck.
See ya. See ya.
Checkpoint 1? Is that where you went?
I went 1, yeah. I'm just going back the way I came because I remember how I got here.
Yeah, sure. Just wait for me. Fuck.
What's going down?
Guy almost fucking capped me. If I put my gun away, will I run faster?
I actually am not entirely sure how I got here.
Yeah, I figured that much. Oh, I know how I got here. Okay. Go this way. Nope, I'm lost. It's this way, it's this way.
Just look where I am.
This guy's gonna shoot me.
Come on, Spooner, get one more CS. I'm not doing it. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Dostro sent a raid. Yeah, they need to add raids here. I wonder,
Oh,
like,
shit,
because
there's a guy there with a gun.
you know, because the location already exists. I wonder how much work it is to just turn it into a raid location. Did I fail the mission because of my CS?
I wonder.
I wonder,
Could've.
actually. Well, no, because I would have lost the mission upon getting the CS, right?
I don't know. Somebody's here.
Dude, your ship just took off.
No way.
Yeah.
No, that's not my ship. That's not my ship.
You sure?
No, my ship's back there. I see it.
Wait, where's my ship? Oh, dude, we're at the opposite
It's back
side.
there too. Yeah. I'm working that out now.
We're at the wrong side. This place is too big. Oh, yeah.
Don't go down here. East. Okay, we're supposed to go to the west.
My ship will be fine, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take yours if I make it there first.
Kara said something about you prepping for the Olympic ski team. Is that a sex joke?
It's a toe joke.
Skiing? I don't know. I seen who's that TV host? The Jon Stewart. He was making a joke about skiing, and I think it was a sex joke.
I'm gonna get clapped here.
They didn't shoot you, but they're shooting me.
They're shooting me. They're fucking shooting me.
Dock injections?
I got it. I found the exit.
These places are so big.
Not so big at all.
Tog, did you download Doomsday and level it up for me?
I can't. It's a mobile game.
Also, if you guys do download, Doomsday, and for anyone in chat who spends the $20 pack, you will get VIP as a show of appreciation. I know I can't do much for you guys, but I will give you a lovely, lovely VIP badge for your Twitch. That will show everyone in Twitch that you're better than the rest of them.
Guess we're fighting.
Ah!
Fucking running for
I
my
think
life here.
there's a way that I can, if you get on my lap, I can give you a good ride home.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds very
Skiing
predatory,
is
if
when you have a
ask me.
dick in both hands. Oh my god. Don Schwells with the 110 stream streak. And also Tinavale, 110 stream streak. Holy.
Holy shit, 110. I think he's higher in your channel than mine.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? I've been a streamer longer.
Crazy.
You've only been a streamer 5 minutes.
Don Show came from my channel.
Did he?
Yeah.
I always just assumed Don is one of my guys, to be honest. I was just assuming
you're
Don,
always under
I
that
was just
assumption.
assumed Don is one of my boys. Don, will you tell him?
All right, I found it. I'm gonna take your ship. You just good luck with mine.
What time do I want to do the event tomorrow?
What's the event?
What's the event tomorrow? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I can't tell you. This is a need to know basis. Need to know basis.
You're supposed to mention it already, though.
I've already mentioned it. Yeah, your ship is cooked, bro. Your ship's defending my ship.
They're missing, bro. They're missing. I'm gonna take yours though. Thank
Tog
you.
is a part-time streamer. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
If I can get
tomorrow,
just
what we're gonna do is
me
we're gonna
50
do a
subs.
tier list stream. That is me putting all of the ships in the appropriate positions of what kind of the best ships I think are what. Okay, and we'll get drunk. We'll play Tangier stupid clips, and it'll be a fun time. And I'm gonna troll you all with the ships.
Dude, if I get out of here, it's because
You're not getting out of here. How do I wipe my visor? I can't see shit.
I might be in trouble here. I'm in trouble. And I'm back at Grim Hex.
You're such an amateur. Maybe it's that broken stick you've got. Can't fly. Can't fly.
It is pretty hard to fly with the broken stick. It probably puts me.
That's how I
like,
know you cheated when we fought each
I'm in
other.
Crusher.
It's only 20 minutes, isn't it?
10. All right. Well,
We're here for the Tangier and drinking. Yeah, exactly. So tomorrow, tier list. Basically, I spoiled it a little bit before. The Clipper is the best ship, so that's like an S tier. And then the TAC is low, bro. Like, that's an F or something. And then we'll do a Tangier party. So no fucking whinging. If you don't want to hear Tangier clips, just rewind the stream 5 seconds and you'll be on the VOD track, okay? And then you won't hear the Tangier. That's a little trick. Bro, there's someone here with me. Oh, is this Necro? Oh, bro, I've got no fuel to get home.
Right side of your screen.
Vigo to Port Tresla. I haven't been there in a while. That's how I know this list's already fucked. That's a good start to the list, isn't it? Clipper S tier, TAC F or D tier. What's lower? What's the lowest you get? What's the lowest you get? Listen, what we'll do as well, we'll do, like, maybe chat get a say, but ultimately, I'll ignore you guys and do what I want. But I think the Clipper is probably my #1 pick for the best ship. Have chat vote. It'll take forever. There's about 1,000 ships in this game. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Bro, how high is this atmosphere? We have all day. Can we include snubs? Yes. We will rank every ship in Star Citizen according to what I think the best ship is, okay? So, we'll look at how it looks, how it performs in its given role, and what will wind chat up the most, okay? They're the... Spoon's S tier means shit tier. And if you don't want to listen to Tangier, just rewind the VOD, like the stream, just rewind it 5 seconds, and you won't have any sound alerts, okay? Don't fucking moan. I know I forgot to turn them off at the beginning of the live as well. But I did it pretty quick. You can do a live poll on Tier Maker, can you? By the way, okay, listen, this is a question for you guys. I can go on Tier Maker, and I can see people's top ships of 2024. And I can also see top ships of 2025 with all the last year's ships. But I have not found a Tier Maker blue, like, template with every ship in it. I don't know if you guys know how to use Tier Maker. I don't know if someone wants to help me make the thing, like with all the ships on it, so I can just put them in the categories. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do one with all of the ships and then one with the newer ships, because I don't think there's anything that has, like, all of the ships in one tier list that I can just do straight away.
Please proceed to assign.
I'll get it done tonight. So, I think, by the way, the way I can see is the easiest is 2024's list is nearly all the ships, and then 2025's the newer ships. So then it's just adding the 2025 ships to the 2024 list. And maybe whatever's come out this year, the Hermes. But let's face it, the Hermes is like maybe a C tier. Donuts, are you really going to do it for me? Otherwise, I was just going to jankily do it tomorrow. My sensitivity when moving slow is so crazy. Lazy, if you do that for me, you're the best. I like you more than 9K. And I'll let you, Lazy, for doing that for me, I will let you override one of my choices. If I say, hey, the M50 is a C, and you go, no, it's an A, I'll move it to A, okay? You can override one of my choices. Clipper is an F. No, not the Clipper, though. Not the Clipper. Anything but the Clipper. The Clipper's the best ship. I can't... It's gonna have crafting. I wonder if the Clipper will have crafting in 4.7. if crafting comes out, I wonder if they'll treat it like the crafting machine that they're giving us. That wasn't the deal. You said one ship. I'll just feel sad and dirty, and I'll need a shower afterwards. I need a shower after that. I got repositioned into... It's not F, B tier. We're getting closer to S. I think me and you could probably come to some sort of arrangement on that. Work is slow. I'll start on it now. Tog, what are you doing right now? Tog could help you make the tier list for me. He's probably not doing anything. I think he's using me for content. It's not good. It's not fair. I'm going to require half of everything you make on YouTube, okay? He's not even listening. Where's the crime terminal here? When the main selling point is that it's a ship good for bunkers and crafting, it's a yikes. Where am I actually? Tressler. Ah, found it. Not today, Klesher. I think we can afford it. Do I want any flyable ships? I think if we go... I think we do flyable ships, and then we also only do the F7A Mark II, not the Ghost, not the... I think it's just too messy doing every variant of an F7A. And maybe leave ground vehicles off. We'll do ground vehicles a different day. Ground vehicles might be too much. There's like a billion things. Concept? Yeah, maybe leave concept as well. There's too many concepts. Then you best just do the F7 Super Hornet. But the Super Hornet isn't the best, is it? My D's working now. Very inconsistent. Tough to rate a ship that's not out yet. Yeah, maybe. We could also do a concept one another day. The Ghost is the best. I feel like the F7A. Just put the F7A, and we can potentially talk about the Ghost or whatever. Looks like Cerberus has sent me a fix for ESP as well. See, all you haters, there is definitely an ESP problem. PvP bounties too. I wish it sorted this in terms of like distance, or showed you the distance between you, before you accept it. 57. Can we select 2 here? Gotta go run some errands. I'll have you tabbed. Oh, dude, Music Freak, thank you. Thanks, buddy. 38 gigamoms. That guy's close. Raptura OLP. Hey, Tog.
Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
I need to get a new Gladius skin. What's the best Gladius skin in the game that you're able to buy? Let's have a look. I want a blacked out one, but you know that one that you got through the Blade bundle? It was like grey. How do I search by name? Oh. The Blade one's the best, but it's still grey, I think. There's not like a pure matte black one. Damn, these all suck. This isn't too bad. Some crap going on at Grim. What's going on at Grim? What's going on at Grim X? Are you on my server? I don't know if these guys are all playing. Let me just put the kettle on. 1 second, chat.
Sometimes if you're not feeling a job, it's best to just walk away. Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
No, where's he gone? No. Damn. Where did he go? Can you not get the Blade skin anymore? Because it was only in the Blade pack, right? Let me just check my buybacks. Because I don't have the Blade, so... Let's look in buybacks and see what we've got. Are you restricted to do buybacks for just ships, or do buyback tokens apply for everything? Hey, Riddick, how's it going? I don't have the K kit for my Idris. Oh, here's the Blade kit. Does this count as a buyback with store credit? Hey Sly, how you doing? What do I think the reason for VoIP not working? Did you watch the SCL today? They talked about it. Dude, do I want to use a buyback token buying the Gladius Blade kit? I guess I could just buy it with actual money. I just got $110 in credit, so... You can buy it in game. I want the skin. I want the black skin. Just use new money. It's £13. Yeah. I think I melted it when they put the blades into the game, but then I forgot that the black skin is linked to the pack. It's very, very annoying. Hold on, let me pour my water into my tea. How are you doing, Sly? You okay? I'm rich. Oh, yeah. Very, very rich. Very, very rich. Rich like Mr. Photog living in his castle. Yeah, I want the black skin, but it's like, you have to buy the blade pack as well. Very annoying. Wait, it says you guys... Did you raid me? Wait. Were you just insulting Mike's raid? Is that what happened? It says raider, and I was like, huh? Oh, he's 100 kilometers away. We can do this. Necro, get him. He's full speeding. Why is my limiter down? What the heck? Oh, I was asking Riddick. He's just full blowing it away. We need, Oh. Necro, where are you? You need to go to him to pull him out of his nav mode.
Okay, I'm back. I should be out of prison. I took a quick break.
I'm at Grim. There's a bounty here. But I need Necro
At Grim?
chasing this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, Don, 110 views. 110 streams. That's huge, bro. That's like... You're one of my best viewers. One of my best viewers. Salmon! How's it going, dude? You okay? Where is Necro? What ship is this boy in to be pulling away from me? Oh, is that Necro? Jump to me, Necro, and then jump, and then just fly towards him full speed. I referred someone to your Twitch and YouTube, Mr. King of CZs. They wanted to know how to do the contested zones. Dabbing, what a legend. Thank you, mate. What was I asking? Oh, just because I thought you raided me for a second, because it says raided next to your name. I realized that you must have been with Mike. Michael. Jump to me, Necro. Then go after this guy. You'll be able to catch him up in your mantis. This guy has full buttoned it away from me. I can't see Necro's icon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep flying in this direction. Then he's gonna just jump back to Grim. You're 200 from him. I'm 130. Jump to me, and then you go past me. Because you're faster than me, right? So you'll catch him up eventually, and then you'll pull him out of nav. He must have just got scared by all the guys at Grim. Weevil with the 5 gifted. Weevil, that's very nice of you. Thank you. You already gifted me some subs this week, bro. You gifted me 15 for the week. That's very generous of you. Thank you. But you're good. You're good. Everyone, give Weevil some 07s right now. Keeping me and Beads on toast and Rupert in the lifestyle he's become accustomed to. Thank you, mate. Thanks, lads. Add points all 25,000. I wonder if I'm adding points to Streamlabs. Oh, okay, that isn't working. So Streamlabs, currently the loyalty system isn't letting me add points. Okay, that's good. We're going to probably reset Streamlab points. Thank you, Weave. That's very nice of you. I can't see Necro's thing. Yeah, I'm demoing a new point system. I'm trialing a new point system with Streamlabs. Gotta get back. Gotta get back. Okay, have fun at work. See you in a bit. Play the zombie game whilst you're at work. Oh, you're 17 kilometers away from me. You're doing 1,400. What am I doing? 1,200. You're doing 200 faster than me. So you're doing 200 faster than him, essentially. Sorry for the stroke. Boys, I don't think we catch this guy. Even if Necro is going... I mean, maybe. Are you closing on him, Necro? I'm closing on him. It means he's standing still a second. Or he's slowed down. I need you to get closer to him before me. Looks like he's flying back this way. EM penis. Nice. Dude, if you get to him, he's not going to expect you. That's so funny. Tog, you should jump to me.
Send me an invite.
It's going to be the greatest play of all time. Now you're 11 kilometers ahead of me, so 100. Or jump to Necro. Jump to Necro. He's in front of me. Yeah, I think I'm going to dabble in Streamlabs, maybe for the next giveaway. A new point system. It's either that or Gleam, but we'll see. Necro's 13 away from me. He is pulling away pretty fast, so. I wonder if they'll do a special sale on the Saber Raven since they did it for the F8C. I wonder if the Raven is just like a permanent exclusive thing. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? How are you 600 away from me? Who did you jump to? Oh, you didn't jump to.
I jumped ahead, so I'm going to jump this way. And it's going to put me 30 in front of Necro, I think. If I do it right.
Necro's 20. So Necro's 80 out right now. I wonder what this guy's in. It's be a Gladius. What it does is too unique. Well, what it does technically is the same as what the Hawk does. And you know, other EMP ships, but I'd say that the dual EMP is definitely unique. And I think CIG have made a rod for their back with dual EMPs. I don't know. I love the Raven.
Shit.
Okay, honestly,
102
Necro is probably
and-
70 now, maybe 60. We need Necro to
Yes,
pull him as soon as he can, though. Can Necro come out of nav and straight into his snare? Or what's he going to have to do
Yes.
here? So Necro needs to get like 5 kilometers away from him and then like come out of nav to be able to snare him, right? Yeah, I know, but oh, he's 70 kilometers out. This patch would have been awesome for ace pilots. I said the same to Tog. You know, when the game's a bit quiet, I like farming ace pilots and doing PvE missions, but they're all broken right now.
I just want them to figure out.
He has to turn it on with a button. So you have to get close enough to him. Like, I'd say you need to be like 10 away from him to drop out of your nav, you know?
No, you gotta be closer.
He's in something faster than me. Well, you know,
It's
to account
1200.
for the drop of speed,
Are you in a Gladius?
I'm in a Glad. He's going faster than me, though. I'm still at 100 from him, but Necro is like 70. I just got a nav. Oh, in fairness, did you just jump to Necro? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he's 60 kilometers away. I just seen a YouTube video where they said the ace pilots work. They do work, but you've got to just do some cheesy shit to get them softer.
Map to me, and I'll tell you when to jump to me.
Why?
I'm ahead of him, and I'm closing very fast.
What speed? Wait, how far? How far?
He's 300, but he's going down every second because I'm in front of him.
Oh, 300? You're in front of him?
Yeah, but he's coming towards me. I'm coming towards him. I'm at 280 now, 277, 74, 70. It's going down, and yeah, we're coming right towards each other.
I can't jump to you.
Don't, not yet.
Dude, Necro is like on it.
Changing direction. Oh, man.
The bounty hunting is so lame, innit?
Well, it's only lame because they're all in your chat, bro.
They're not. This guy isn't in chat.
He just changed directions. Yeah, he's turning left.
We just need Necro to get there really quick.
Just, you got me marked?
Just gonna jump to Necro. Is he
Jump to
still
Necro,
closing
bro.
on you?
No, he turned direction, but yes, I am closing in on him.
Necro says he's 38 out. Or I can't jump to you, only Necro. Okay, I can't jump to anyone. The stupid thing is broken, bro. He's 30 now, maybe. How far are you from him? How far are you, Tuck?
38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 30, 28, 26, 24, 23, 17, 16, 15. Got him
You
on
don't-
radar. 13.
You really want Necro to be the first to find him, you know?
I'm 11. Can't
Yep.
target him at 11.
You're giving us.
10.
You're gonna give us away, I think.
10-8. I'm 10-8 from him. 11. I'm right on him.
Don't let him nav jump out. If he nav jumps out, it's your fault because we got Necro here to stop him.
He's in chat, bro.
1000%.
He turned away as soon as when I mentioned that. He turned full left. He's pulling on me now.
Necro's so close. Necro's.
I'm 14.8.
What does Necro
but I
need
was
to get
13.
to? 20 kilometers before he can use the snare?
No, he needs to get like 8 if he's gonna, because he's gonna immediately break.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez. Yeah, he's gone. He's 17.
Necro's still closing on him.
Oh yeah, Necro just passed me.
Necro just needs to get on his ass and then change it.
I think his thing is on already, bro.
How many donations do you need to get a handlebar mustache? How many donations? I mean, how many subs? Lot of subs. Lot of subs.
He's in a stealth ship. I think he's in a Razor.
I don't think he's in a rate. He'd be going way faster than Necro.
He was at 11 kilometers and nothing on radar.
Hey, Magpie.
Couldn't lock him.
Dude, Necro's like 10 out from him. 9 out, maybe? Necro's going to be able to pull him there, surely. Get him, Necro, get him!
Yeah, he's getting close.
The
Necro
thing is,
stopped?
he's got to come out and then swap straight away, doesn't he?
He did. It didn't work.
Damn, he's got to get closer then.
Yep.
Keep
He's
going,
gotta
Necro.
be like 8 kilometers or 7. What the fuck did you just pass me?
Bro, I hate
What are you
bounty
doing?
hunting. It's so lame. Oh, I'm interdicted.
I'm in it too. Yeah.
Necro!
Yeah. Necro.
Turn
it
your shit off. Turn your shit off. Necro's still in it. There you go. He got us. Oh, he said the dampener can be done in nav mode for him, can it?
Didn't stop him.
Oh no, why am I catching Necro? We were so close. Damn, boys, we're so close. Wouldn't turn off. I think you've got to be on his ass like 2 meters away from him before you do it. Tell Mr. Photog I said what's up. Untamed. How's it going, Untamed? You okay?
Oh, Untamed. What's up, Wolf?
I was 8k from him, so he's moving so fast. Yeah, as soon as you come out of nav, you're gonna hit a break, aren't you? This guy is not worth it, by the way. Necro's closing again. It's got to be such a quick change.
Yeah, boys.
Alright, boys. How you doing?
Hello, hello.
It's about mate. So,
Aye, not too bad, not too bad. What day is it? Thursday. Oh, trash day tomorrow. Trash day. Necro's 20 away from me. I'm 50 away from him. Dude, what is this guy's plan, by the way? It's such a funny, Yeah, get right on him before you do it. You need to do that so quick. Is there a keybind that you can set up for snare, or do you have to do it by the button?
Maybe group 4. And set that on a stick key.
Oh, you're in front of him.
Set up the keybind.
Oh, you can set it on a keybind? Oh, it's
I
manual.
think so.
Are you? Is he close? How far away from you is he, Tog?
He's pretty far.
I'm 55. Are you closer? Yeah, so you gotta stop, then do it manually with your mouse. That sucks. Wait, why does it say you're right next to him, Tom?
Vomit. I got some shots, but I missed. I forgot I had the stock missiles on here. If I didn't have the stock missiles, he'd be done.
How far from him are you?
Oh, I was 2 kilometers from him.
I feel like we need to let Necro get in there.
Necro should come to me. Oh, never mind. I'm too far.
Necro is like 10 kilometers away from him. Like nearly 10 kilometers away. The Necro needs to be like a kilometer away before he drops, you know, to swap. Keep going, Necro. Keep going. 13. I think you got to be super, super close.
He's in a comet, by the way.
He just needs to be within 10 and then hit the switch. Oh, you can do it in nav? Apparently you can just hit the switch, Necro, so you don't even have to go out of... Oh, you can dampen whilst in nav mode? I guess it just stops you being in nav, right? Oh, try that, Necro. Try and get really close to him. 10. And then hit the dampener.
No, because it's gonna...
Yeah, it just pulls both of you out of it. Looks like he's on him. Let's see profits. He's 4 kilometers. Both ships will be dampened. Hit him, Necro. Hit him. Dude, he's done it. I think he's done it.
Yeah, Prophet's gonna know.
He's done it, I think. He's done it. Yeah. He's sitting still. He's sitting still.
Doing 400.
Necro, make sure you keep on him. Necro, make sure you
He's
keep
doing
close.
300. He's at a boost. He's at a boost. Now he's coming to fight.
Make sure you keep on him, Necro. Don't let him get away. I'm still in nav, so... Okay, now I'm in it.
I'm not the one, brother.
Missiles out.
He's dead.
I have
He's gonna
ESP.
jump.
Holy, let's go.
He's gonna jump.
Dude, imagine just chilling in the middle of fucking space and then this happens. By the way, he's taking a fucking lot of damage. Holy shit. How is his ship not blown up, by the way? How good's the Saber? What the hell? There's no way. There's no way. Where's the explosion? I demand an explosion. It's tanky? No actual shot, bro. Are you serious? Dude, we might have to start using the Saber. What the heck? There's no way. Oh, you think it's just lag? Maybe he's back in fucking Grim X having a beer. Dude, if I get out and boom tube him, it might be quicker.
Might be. Oh, no, there it
Holy
goes.
shit. We might have to use the Saber Comet.
Anybody get it?
I didn't. One of you guys must have.
Nah.
Necro, maybe?
Backspace? No, he can't backspace.
Necro got him.
Nice.
By the way, holy shit. We might have to switch to the Sabers. There's no way it took that much damage. Holy shit.
I was shooting him the whole time.
Yeah,
too.
me too. Yeah,
And I
me
got
too.
4,500 DPS.
No way, bro. All right, we just need the Mantis at all times. I'm never playing this game without a Mantis ever again. I wonder if I could bounty hunt in a Mantis. That was a big flight, a manual flight that we just did. How far did we go? 1.3. Only got 2 size 3s? Yeah, but it lasted half an hour of us all shooting it. Then plays tomorrow without a Mantis.
I'm talking about the Mantis.
The Mantis has got 2 size 3s? What's the Comet got? What weaponry is the Comet got?
4 size 3s.
What?
And it's super stealthy.
What?
Get it down to like 4 kilometers.
Where do we buy a Comet from? We need to get a Comet rigged out right now.
I have one.
Is it
somewhere?
Is it already outfitted?
Probably not. If I can outfit it here at Grimhex, I have enough ships.
Where do we buy a Comet from? We're gonna become the Comet gang.
Wait a minute, isn't it still in you're a subscriber, right? You should have it in your inventory.
Why is it's not the subscriber ship?
Isn't it like
I
the
thought
Firebird, all the Saber ships? Or did they change it already to the TAC?
It's the TAC in it.
I don't know if they changed it yet, have they?
Lawville?
And sometimes in a patch you keep
I'd
them
recommend
both.
the Prowler over the... There's no way, bro. Did you see how much damage that ship just took?
Oh, the Prowler will take 3 times that amount. Maybe 4.
There's a Comet looking at me. There's a Comet outside my hangar. Watch out. What's his name? Tog, scan this guy. Who's the Comet outside my hangar? He was just
Welling?
Oh, Welling. Was he coming to bring me? Is this an outfitted Comet?
That'd be crazy if he was that fast.
I know, I only just mentioned it. But that might be his favorite ship in the game. I had a Comet back when I first started playing this game. The Saber Comet was one of the first ships I got. Because I just love the shape of it. So what is it?
Welling's gonna get shot.
4 size
What's he doing?
3s?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I've got Sabers.
4 size 3s, yeah. I have it here. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, but I need you to outfit it with a lot
It's
of...
deliverable. It'll be fast. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah.
I got this. I know what I'm doing.
Put all the
I'm an expert.
Put the components on it. Put the weapons
Yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
easy.
Then give me it.
You know why? Because I have 3 Wicklow Firebirds. You just pull everything off it and put it on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, they come with FR66s, VK00.
Is yours a fully outfitted... Let me see the components, Welling. What have you got? In fact, just give me all
Okay.
the components. I'll go and buy myself a Comet.
Okay, before I do this, who's next to me? Who the hell is this? Spooner? Okay, here we go.
Where's the
Comet.
glass gone from your helmet?
I don't need it. I breathe normally. Okay, Comet is
Is
here.
it just bugged?
You want mantises on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see what I got.
Why have you got an F8 here? Is that what you were in then?
Yeah, it was an F8.
Panthers? No, not a Panther build. Not a Panther build. Mantis build. Mantis. Billy, I don't know if you're still here, but annoyingly, on both of my accounts, I can't use that tool to swap servers now. I tried to do it today, but I think once you get to level 8, you can't swap servers on the game. I don't know if there's another way to do it, but...
Comet.
My tea! Damn it, it's gonna be cold.
I don't even need this.
Gonna have to
I don't
microwave
even
it.
need to switch. Okay, Comet, weapons. It's got Omnis on it. What about a half and half build?
There's nothing worse as a Brit realizing your tea's gone cold. Heartbreaking.
Crime of the century, letting it go cold.
I know. Devastation. Have they changed the mag?
Oh, cold, right, gladius.
Changed the mag on the people. All my armor and stuff duplicated. Do you want the skull helmet, Tog? I got it duplicated somehow.
No, I have that.
The king will hear of this.
Oh, here we go. All the talents. Wow, wow.
Photog
Okay.
sounds exactly like someone from the TVs and movies. I can't place the exact actor. Yeah, that's because he's American. He's American.
It's not how that works.
He is just generic white man in movie. Generic white man in movie. Glenn Powell, basically. Florida boy, exactly. I think what's interesting is a lot of Salty Mike's community are European, and then a lot of my community are American. I don't know why that's happened, but
Must be the accent.
yeah. Like, I don't want to sit and watch British people. Be well annoying. I was originally from Florida, but that's not it.
Don't disrespect the build here, okay?
Come on.
You better kill somebody with this.
Mike gets on at 6 a.m. his time. It's crazy.
You know.
Late morning. He starts at 6 a.m. his time. It's usually about 12 p.m. my time.
Okay.
Come on, bro. Giz the ship. Giz the ship. So slow. Contract. PvP missions. Belladonna. 7 a.m. Is that what time it is for him? 7 a.m. He seems to start when he finishes. Yeah, I usually start about 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Oh, that guy,
Thomas
Belladonna, is in a bunker. See where the other guy is. We can just unsub or unfollow if you don't want. No, EU people are my favorite. Dude, this guy's here. He's coming here now. Give me the ship. Give me the ship right now. Oh, he's at Seraphim Station.
Coming up.
Is he gone in the station? No, he's just jumped there. Depends. You a Spaniard or a Frenchman? Jay, are you a Florida as well? Jay is a Florida, yeah.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty.
Come on, come on.
Good luck with this one.
You need to get right with the flying spaghetti monster. Why has everyone got a purple name today? And Tog's got a grey name, which is really difficult to read.
Always gray.
The grayed out is horrible. Hard to read. No skins? No
Yes.
skins?
I do. I just didn't have time to put it on. Couldn't be bothered. You know?
What is this, bro? What have you done here? These are Mantis.
No. They're not Mantis. It's okay though. You'll be fine.
You're setting up to embarrass me.
You better not. You better not mess this up. 2700 DPS.
Let me out. Oh, dude, it's your shit. You got a request launch.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Can you do it from your hand now?
Can't be bothered.
Can't be bothered. What
Actually,
the heck
the
is
skin
this,
is
bro?
pretty
How am I going to hit these? Without any
You're gonna
ESP, how am I going to hit this?
Listen.
How am I going
I
to
have
hit
to
these?
take you in the AC and teach you. I can.
No, bro, my AC's
you want.
broken. This is an ESP build.
No. It's not actually. It's the opposite. I'm gonna tell you the secret to this.
Go on.
Chat can't hear it.
Yeah. No one's listening.
Okay, no one's listening. Instead of putting your crosshair on the pip, you need to put the line of bullets on the pip, and
That's
it's gonna hit every time.
crazy.
Watch, you'll see.
Crazy.
Try it.
Is it got no audio? What the heck?
Put 3 pips in a shield only, and you'll be super stealthy. With a tiny bit of regen. Oh, you can turn. Let me see. Can you turn off one?
Not making any audio when it flies around.
Yeah, yeah. So turn off one cooler, and only put 3 pips into shield. And then check out your EM rating.
This guy's here. This guy's here. Where is he?
Get him. Kill him. That's what you say, right?
Oh, he's on Daemar. Let's go. What are you saying?
Kill him. So 3 pips into shield, and then turn off one cooler. They won't see you coming.
Dude, it doesn't make any sound when you fly it. Dude, this ship makes no sound. Just bug, I'm assuming. He's at OM6. No, he's not. He's 500 kilometers away? What the heck? Where's he going? He's coming to me. Oh, he's going down. He's going down. He's going to an OLP. Atreides. Alright. Is the Mantis here? Where's Necro? Necro is my favorite person. The fact that Necro is in a Mantis. Goated. Are you jumping here as well with me?
With me? Just pulled up a new ship, yeah. What's the guy's name?
Splenny? Sir Lenny? Frost with the 10 gifted! Bro. Oh, bro, he's in a frickin' Idris.
Oh, shit. Let me land.
Wait, it's called the Berserker. Isn't that the name of the guy that we just put in prison? Hey, this is random bit of gifted subs to celebrate one of my big bills being paid off. Frost, mate, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you, mate. Add points all. 50,000 points to everyone in chat, courtesy of Frost. Any chance we can get some 07s in the chat for Frost here? That's incredibly generous, mate. Thank you. Okay, what are we going to do for this Idris? I want an attack plan on my desk. Ship. I want an attack plan on my desk. Thank you. Thank you, Frost. That's very nice of you. Also, you just started a treasure train. 35% off 5 gifted subs. You just got everyone a discount on subs. What a guy. Thank you, mate. Okay, 6 kilometers away from me. That's okay. With the amount of health that this thing has, an Idris ain't gonna take me down.
Just stored that fucking ship. Store. Alright.
Peep. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dude, that's incredibly generous. Thank you, guys. You guys are being very generous today. Thank you, guys. You're so lovely. Add points. It's hard to type points because the D's not working today. Add points all.
And make a pill for that.
25,000 points. Rupert needs food. What can I say? He does need food. Bloody dog. Eating me out of house on home he is. Are you boys here? Because, what are we going to do about this Idris?
I'm coming. Hold on.
Yeah. But what are you going to do when you get here?
Mantis?
That's the problem.
Just get a Mantis?
Yeah, we got the Mantis.
Don't you worry about
some fighters. What have you got? Got some F7s. We need an
gate
Idris.
opener.
We need an
Don't
Idris.
you worry.
Can I get the... Will this ship fit in the back of the Idris? My cock a flopping would help with the D not working. You complain about Rupert, the CEO. We'll hear about this. The CEO. Crazy.
What in the fuck is going on in this game? Let's go.
I need to check with her, actually. She said she might come up tonight, but it'd be late, I think. I wonder if this guy gets out of the Idris, we can then like just go and get him on foot.
I got this game. It's about to red hanger me.
You haven't even left your hangar yet?
It put a medium ship in the small. And now I can't get it.
Right, Necro, play your life, okay? I think I've got to be careful saying Necro's name. I feel like I shout that out quite a lot. Careful, boys. He is targeting someone. He's on the turret. Better get the D working. Damn, 320 looks like Jesus sent you some watches. Oh. Oh. Salty Mike. Not quite Jesus. Not quite Jesus.
Got it. Fuck yeah.
What are you bringing?
Big ship. Your favorite ship?
Idris?
No.
Clipper?
No.
Bix, dude, thank you for the 200 bits. That Idris is asking for a Colossus. Yeah, we need a bomb. Who's got a bomb? The Tactus.
Is he in Atmo?
He's sitting on the floor, bro. He's on the deck.
No.
He's on the
sitting
deck.
on the floor?
Yeah. He's sitting on the deck right in front of me. He's getting out of his turret. There's at least
He's not at OLP though, right?
No, he's on the floor.
Fuck.
He's at the path, bro.
Golly.
Keep on the down low. Everyone hide, okay? We don't want him to get scared. He's at the path, Tussie.
Damn. Hey, you used that correctly.
Yeah, baby. I got it. Anyone got any bombs?
I'm bringing bombs.
You're not bringing bombs. What are you bringing?
Gladiator with 4 bombs.
Holy shit. You better hurry up.
And
This guy
4
is the
torps.
easiest. This guy's a free fucking bomber.
I know. And I'm
He's just
and now what's
sitting.
gonna...
Is the Ironclad? Oh, we need to read the monthly report. Does someone want to send me the monthly report to read?
What is this? Enterprises notification?
What did it say? What was it?
Collab with Salty Mike. You just went live.
I might need to watch. Hold on.
That's crazy.
That was yesterday. Was a good stream, bro.
Great stream.
Great stream.
Great stream.
Great stream. Yeah, I don't know. I watched it. Ender's stream last night was Spice. Tumblr. How's it going? Dude, what is this guy doing? Please bomb the fuck out of him. Hurry up. Where's he going? Ender had issues with the vid that Mike made about Ender's vid. I watched the whole thing, and I would say that I think Ender... I like Ender, by the way, but I would say it was a very salty reaction to Mike's reaction.
Mike?
I'd say that Mike was right in nearly everything he said, and Ender came across as being very unlikable, in my opinion. I think I had random people message me and say, you know, they can no longer enjoy Ender because of it. A lot of the complaints were like Mike was saying,
oh my god,
he just left the ship. He just left the ship.
I just died.
You died?
Hold a spooner.
Bro, night vision, night vision.
I was in the menus mapping out the fucking thing.
You're hysterical, bro.
No bombs. Wait, I think
It's on the
I have
floor.
Sometimes
I got him.
needs you, huh? Take some time to
Is he out of the ship?
Yeah, bro, I just killed him. You fucking took far too long.
Golly.
Killed him easy.
What do you need me for?
Waiting for you. Waiting for you and bloody...
I'll push your payment through.
I can't believe I did that.
That was a hell of a...
Listen,
Feel
and by the
ashamed
way,
pulling a spooner.
I like Ender, but what I'll say is that the video was like sort of streamer issues that we all had. Like, we all have streamer issues because January is a very slow month, and it was very difficult to stream in January when the game is dead, the game's hardly working, and then January is a tough month as a streamer. And nearly all Mike's points were like, yeah, but it's like, your viewers aren't necessarily going to care about you, you know, not making enough money streaming because, you know, X, Y, Z. I'd say that Mike was right, and Ender's response was a little bit, well, fuck you. It was a little bit like, fuck you, Mike, if that's your opinion. No, they haven't done the co-stream. They haven't done the co-stream.
I think it was kind of like a nod, you know, like...
Ender and Mike are collabing? I know, we're going to watch it. We're going to watch it. It was, Can we watch a stream for a stream? I think so.
I mean, yesterday was a react to react to react.
Yeah, I mean... And then also, at the end, Ender was like, I don't do React content. You know, I prefer, like, making original content. You know, I'm an artist. And it sort of came across as, like, I'm an artist. I stream in Brooklyn. I have got all these issues that are, like, kind of of his own making a little bit. And so, I don't know. It just came across as very salty. Very, very salty. And... you know, I like Ender, and streaming in January has been very difficult. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for your help with that the massive Idris there, bro.
No worries, bro. I'm glad that I was able to boost your confidence enough.
Fucking
to,
useless.
Take it out.
Reaction videos are a bit too much. I think that reaction videos are fine. I think you just gotta it's not that deep. Do you know what I mean? Like, Ender put out a video, you know, sort of outlining why he was, like, upset with Star Citizen. Mike watched his video, give an opinion, put his video on the internet, and then Ender watched his video, and, you know, I think it's sort of streamer shit, you know, where it's like, anything cool from the CIG stream? Yes. 4.7 is looking for the new inventory. It looks like they're trying to get the crafting system in. They're working on the social systems for this year. They're maybe doing some sort of targeted wipe. I don't know what that means. Honestly, I don't care about the drama. It's just, I think it's just part of the streamer bullshit, you know? It's part of the streamer bullshit. 4.7 could be big. If 4.7, if they do crafting inventory, the new Hathor in space thing, the rock breaker, I mean, it could be fairly interesting. The game has enough issues. The drama is beyond me. The way Benoit is talking, it seemed like they might finally only wipe exploiters. Yeah, it's difficult though, because like I've got 1 billion because someone just fucking sent it to me. So it's like, you know, like my gameplay has been ruined. Do you know what I mean? Like, and everyone else who's been randomly sent money, their gameplay experience has been ruined. I think they just need to wipe everyone's money. Leave everyone's rep. Wipe everyone's money.
Wipe it all.
I had 69 billion. I sent it
Wait,
all
you're not
away.
even here. Where are you?
Well, we've done that bounty, bro. What do you want to do now?
Well, there's an A2 here.
An enemy
Looks
A2?
Like he's up to no. Looks like he's up to no good.
Back to the OLP right now.
There's an F7 red that's firing at Turby. There's 2. 6 and Pogwix are both firing at Turby.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. It's a Perseus.
Coming. I think they just need to wipe cash, to be honest. Bro
Turby's
needs
got a
the
lot of
drinking
people on
game.
him.
No. Viking, listen. I either die to dehydration or we die to the to the PvP, okay? Are you up at the OLP or are you down on the ground?
Yeah.
Today we dine in hell. What's that? What's the film that's from? Tonight we dine in hell, okay?
300.
I got one
300.
out, Turby. What's next?
Stop having all
I'm
the
gonna get
fun.
clapped by this. All right, we got to kill this thing.
I won't make it to blurry vision.
I'm being hit, but I can't tell by what.
Saber on your ass.
I'm coming.
Saber. Looking. Oh, I see him.
Tog pulled the
Sir,
spooner,
be
yeah. Like, what did he
careful.
do? He went straight into the fucking
Spooner, I
planet.
need you on me.
Yeah, I'm coming, bro.
Rockets on you.
Just 12 kilometers, don't worry about it.
I can't tell what I'm being hit by. Here we go.
We're ignoring that. Okay, it's a saber.
Okay. I'll peel or I'll just keep moving till you get him.
Bro, what the fuck's going on with my vision? It's like flashing. What are these guns even? I think he's down. Is he? No? What are these guns that you put on the ship?
Oh, I don't think that was a good idea, was it, John Smith? Not a good idea.
dead?
He just got clapped. In the
Splash.
Bro, what
stinger, bro.
what guns are on this?
Shredders, bro. They do 2,700 damage.
Right, Necro, let's move towards the Perseus here. There is also an F7A, AKA on Turby, and Foxhole on Turby as well. Oh no, that's an A2. That's an A2 or whatever. Let's look for that AKA guy.
I'm hitting the
I'm gonna close on AKA. F7.
I'm getting targeted by the Perseus's
Yeah,
big
no,
boy
ignore the
guns.
Perseus. Let's work on this. F7.
I'll get hit if I
Bro,
ignore
what gun
this
is
guy.
this? What guns are these?
Bro, I remember what I told you. Aim above the pip.
Aim above the pip. Hard, bro.
Yep.
Got
You
no
wanna
ESP.
find the bullet tracers. Find the bullet tracers and use them.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I see it. Why?
It's working, right?
yeah, why?
Don't give my secrets away to anybody.
Dude, what's
I'm gonna
going on
run
with
out
the
of,
ballistics on this? What are these guns?
Shredders.
Dude, what frame rate have we got here, right? The frame rate is fucking terrible. And they keep flashing even after they've got off. Alright, I've killed this F7. Someone else is shooting me. I'm not entirely sure where I'm getting shot from. Oh, it's the Oh, it's the Perseus. I'm gonna just back off a sec. It's not a secret top. Just gonna try and clear this F7 so it can't come back to life. Okay, F7's down. I think
I'm gonna wind up killing this Perseus.
yeah, kill him.
Perseus, it's almost dead.
Bro, these guns are miserable to use. They're so bright. Flashing my eyeballs off. You want to board
Okay,
him?
Perseus is down. You're gonna have to if you want to kill him.
Who was that? Just blew up? Prophet?
That was Prophet. It was a desync into the. It's down. Perseus is down.
But desync.
Let's go. Stinger rules.
Dude, the
That's
Idris
awesome,
out
bro.
of nowhere, bro. Wait, it's a berserker. It just rammed through the Perseus, I think.
Did he?
Yeah,
Is
who's...
he the one with the crime stat?
Bro, who's flying it? It says the Berserker, but that's the name of the ship. Wait, what's the pilot
Name of the
called?
person. Yeah, Berserker.
Oh no, the
Berserker.
pilot's Berserker. He killed me.
Oh, he rammed you then?
I'm
No,
gonna
he
have
was
to go-
still on the ship somewhere.
Oh, so we got the bounty, but Berserker hasn't got a bounty this time. Unless he's got a bounty for killing you then?
I don't know. I had a CS3, maybe not.
Oh, if you got a CS3, I didn't know you had a I didn't know you had a crime stat.
He must have rammed the Percy into me.
Dude,
I killed somebody else.
He
in the
rammed the
Perseus.
Idris through the Percy.
I mean,
There's another Perseus here. J Core.
I
On the
gotta
OLP.
go fix myself.
Oh, are we killing this A2?
I don't know. He's been chilling there, but I think
No,
he's
he's
chilling,
red,
waiting
he's
for an
red.
opportunity.
Yeah, I think he's just waiting to get. Oh, yeah, he's shooting at me. Just keep him shut down here, Necro. Bro, this gun's miserable to use. Why is it flashlight? Even after you stop shooting.
Dude. Oh yeah, it does a little bit of flash. Bro, don't just
I'm
watch the
gonna have a stroke, bro. What you mean?
But you're clapping people, aren't you?
No.
What do you mean?
Well, I am, but that's nothing to do with this shit.
Yes, it does.
Nothing to do with this shit, bro.
2700 DPS.
Bro, it flashes after you stop shooting. I'm gonna have an epileptic fit. I'm not even epileptic.
Oh, I've never had this lag before. Holy crap. Wow. That took me back to my old PC.
Oh, wait, there's fighters. There's fighters. F7 on spoon. Gray.
Landed or what? The fuck?
I've got 2 fighters on me.
Nav out till I can get there?
Ah, suck my balls. I am getting a lot of missiles. I think that other Perseus is engaging. I do need someone to give me a hand because there's multiples.
On my way?
Prophet's stuck in his ship.
Oh, Prof stuck. Okay, F7's down. Next. Oh, there's a firebird. There's a firebird or something out here, bro.
There's a ram.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna target me then.
Bro, I'm so out
Until I get there.
of flares. I've got 1 round of flares, and then I need to go. Necro, listen out for me. If I have to drop, if I have to go into Nav, you're gonna have to.
We have no fighters. Where's Viking?
Viking, where are you?
You're the only one out there. You're the only one out there.
Oh, there's a. Is this Perseus out of bloody? Oh, I'm the only one here.
You're the only one there.
Step out.
Ah. Oh shit, boys. Do you know what else is here? Redeemer. I'm gonna have to go.
You leaving or are you still there?
I'm gonna have to dip a sec because there's
I'm here.
a Redeemer here.
Yeah.
And I'm
I can
getting
kill the
missile from
Redeemer.
several different ships.
Here we go. I'm here.
Bro, I've got a CS3. When did that happen?
Hey.
I'm
Damn.
going for the Redeemer. Is the Redeemer's coming for you too?
Yeah, I'm
Just get
gonna.
ready.
I'm gonna try and go somewhere to refuel.
3 out on the Redeemer.
Well, you might want to try and separate him from the Perseus.
It's too late. Who's this?
I got a crime stat for killing the Hornet. The Hornet tried to kill me. Damn, the CS system in this game sucks donkey dick.
It's crude too. I might lose this.
No, no, just wait. Just come to me. We'll go back in
I'm
together.
in a stinger, bro. This is not really a ship to.
Come to me. Come to daddy, okay? Come to daddy. I'll look after you. Man's still watching The Expanse. I should never have got you to watch The Expanse. I should never have got you to watch. You're watching The Expanse and not PvP, and it's crazy. The Expanse will still be there long after Spooner's in bed. No. Mantis. Always Mantis.
I'm gonna lose.
No, don't. Why are you still? Come to me.
Because I want to see if I can beat a fully crewed Redeemer in this thing.
No, you can't.
What'd you say?
You can't. Requires extreme skill.
Damn, he beat me.
Of course. Why did you do that? We could have killed them together.
Well, you ran.
Yo, yeah, bro. I got no flares left. Getting bloody missile locked by Perseuses and Redeemers. What do you reckon? Shit.
He's close though. He's like if you go in there, you'd kill him quick.
Yeah. I'll do that.
like, no
I'll do
help.
that. 1 second. Let me just get some flares. Okay, I'm going back. I ain't no bitch. Tog's an idiot. Like, why'd he go in there and die?
Tuna stinger.
Oh, bro, they're all on me here? Oh, no, they're NPCs. What the heck? Why is NPCs here? Get a drink first? We don't need a drink where we're going. Where were we? Atreides. Jail? We're not going to jail, chat. Why do I feel that... Dude, I was trying to read the tweet. Ender was reading the tweet. Damn it. I missed it.
You guys watching a stream and streaming.
Yeah. Do you know what that is? Skill, bro.
Skill, he says.
Skill. Wait, were we not at Atreides? I feel like we were at Atreides.
I don't remember.
I'm looking for that redeem...
Far from the zone.
Redeem Tussie. Redeem Tussie. Retussie.
You're gonna see KG lose it if you say Tussie.
Tussie.
He'll lose it.
Retussie. I'm cool. Is this where we were? We weren't at Atreides, were we?
What the hell is happening out here? Someone's just like missiling the Grimhex.
If I die at first, I go to jail. Is that true? If I die at first, I go to jail. Is that true? There's no way. Okay, let's risk it for a biscuit.
Wait, you have a crime stat?
Yeah, CS free.
What? Why?
Self-defense. That'd be a funny way to go. Self-defense, bro. Self-defense. Are you coming back here?
Yeah, I'm already in another ship.
Okay, we're at the OLP. Just finish this cup of tea. Well, I've not even finished this cup of tea, and I'm sad that it's finished. Tea's the best. I wonder where that Perseus went, and the, Have I got a bounty? You know, if you look on the bounty list.
Yeah.
I have no contracts at all. Can you get an invite? You can, but I don't think I'm long of this world, because... Look at my first levels.
Okay, where are we going? I see you.
I am just waiting to see if that Redeemer comes back. I think you messed him up so much he had to leave. Uninstalled the game.
Oh no, he was another volley of shots from death.
I never find any real PvP. Just get a crime stat, you'll find PvP. I might have to go and get a drink from this OLP. Wanna come defend me? Or just try and do bounties and you'll end up getting a crime stat anyway, because this game's shit. Come and defend me, Tog. If I get blown up here, I'll be very upset.
Landing complete.
I'll try and find a drink. Which room should I look in for the drinks? The little locker rooms, maybe.
I don't know. Check blue crates.
No, blue crates is not drinks.
I'll cover you.
Shit. It's not the side I want to.
Yeah, you owe me though. I was about to pop up.
Got someone inbound right now and a Perseus.
Guess we're fighting. You got it.
Pertussi.
Yep.
A Pertussi. Don't shoot me, you fucks.
Get ready to get. Oh, you need a drink, right? You have no choice. Ooh, I just hit the shit out of him with those missiles.
There'll be a drink in here, bet ya.
I think he's coming for your ship.
100. Oh, the shoes. Shoes are not going to help me. Med pens are not going to help me. Oh, what is this? Snaggle stick. I don't even know what that is. Big blue box. Big blue box. Gotta be a drink. Gotta be a drink.
What the fuck? Where?
Hydro. That's a dehydrating. That's the opposite. Energizing. None effects. Hydrate with the new med gun. Don't let them get me, bro.
I've got you covered.
Oh, I got hit with something.
A pickle. Will the pickle hydrate me?
I'm getting attacked.
Shit, where did the pickle go?
Trying to defend you. Probably not a good idea to
Don't
defend
eat the
Spooner.
pickle. Where'd my gun go? Oh my god, this game. Put the gun in my backpack.
Shit. Better hurry up, get close.
I'm going Baleri. There's a guy here, Tog.
Yeah, I'm firing at. I'm killing this. What is this thing called? Perseus? Busy?
There's a guy shooting my ship, Tog. Wait, there's lots of NPCs shooting me. Why don't you stop at the NPCs shooting my ships?
I'm firing at a person.
I've got 6% hydration. I'm coming to help you, Tog.
Good, good, good. Because I'm gonna run out of ammo here soon.
I'm so blurry, I can't see my missile count.
Someone else is targeting me now with missiles.
Come and Tog. Don't die, bro. You've got the whole team.
I'm not. The whole team? How many people?
5?
I've got it. I've got PDC aggro.
Okay, I think I got him hurt pretty bad. So.
Damn, they stole my missiles. Don't worry about that.
How'd you do that, bro?
I blind fired. It
Put
wouldn't lock.
thunderbolts on it.
I want to board this. I need to see if they've got any water for me. Oh, there's other fighters here. Other fighters here.
Yeah, yeah. Looking.
An ion
Trying
or
to finish
something
this
on
guy.
me. No, come off the Perseus. Come off the Perseus.
Pushing.
I'm on
Got him.
oh, it's an A1 or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if there's fighters. This is just the next target I've seen. This gun sounds stupid as hell. Oh, the landing gear, the landing gear.
Looks like he's trying to. Oh, never mind. Looked like he was trying to ram you.
Soft death, I think.
Yeah, someone who has more ammo, finish that guy. All right, Perseus is still trying to get me.
Yeah, I'm moving on to the Perseus. These others are just NPCs. It's quite crowded.
Firing at the Perseus.
Wait, is my landing gear down? What the heck? Wait, where's my landing gear going up? N? Oh, what's going on with my ship? It's trying to dock, so it's not putting the landing gear away. What the heck? What's your problem?
He's trying to nav out. He's trying to nav out.
Don't let him nav that grow. I think he's soft at it. I'm gonna board.
It might be. I'm gonna shoot the ship. I'm gonna shoot the turret.
Someone shoot me. Someone else here shoot me.
Oh yeah, I think he's down.
There's a firebird here on me.
Firebird on you?
Yeah,
Looking
he's
for
very
him?
low though. The thing is, I got lots of skills, and this firebird has not. And he can't nav, so...
He's got him.
Bro, why is my landing gear not going away? It's really annoying me. What the heck? This sucks.
Firebird's down. Blown up. Okay, back to the Perseus who's trying to repair, I think.
I'm gonna board it. Oh, I'm getting... Can you
There's
target
two
the PDCs?
for sure on board.
Oh, he's moving. He's moving. By the looks of it. Oh no, there's a different There's a different Perseus, bro.
J-Core is the one I've been firing. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
that is
a different Perseus.
I don't have the ammo for that one.
Just shoot it.
So-
Just shoot it.
I got 500 rounds left, bro. I gotta go reload.
I think my torque is imbalanced. Has anyone got any water on them?
Oh, I'm in an ID field. Shit. I'm gonna push away from you guys.
Yeah, Necro, don't die, okay? I need to leave. I really wanted to board that Perseus. Necro, could you drop the introduction a second? Ooh, there's an F7 here, AKA. Oh, bro, my ship is fucked up. Maybe the Perseus has water on board. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm actually dying. My H2O's leaving my body.
Why don't you should go to a repair point, walk inside. I think they got drinks in there.
Oh, yeah, you think?
Well, that's where a lot of people go look, in the little crates there.
I can't put my landing gear away. It's not going away. Necro do this, Necro do that, but never Necro. How are you doing?
AKA's on Necro.
Okay, dude, we've had to back out. Necro, try running away. Just a little sip of cruise would go down. Yeah, it'd be so nice right now.
Wee bit of cruise.
Itty bitty. But I'm about to die. I'm losing H2O out my body. Todd, go find a cruise, quick. I'm coming in just behind you. You've got a head start on the water sitch. Hey, Digi. How you doing? Bro, I think my ship is cooked. Or is it my character's cooked? Because now I can no longer control my ship. Oh my god, please. No, not like this. Not like this, Spoon. Not like this, Spoon. No.
Land and you can heal.
No,
you can just heal through
dead, bro. I couldn't control the ship.
You just died? You crashed and hit the ground?
Yeah, I crashed and hit the ground. I
Oh
died.
my god, all of this for nothing.
No, I'm in Grim Hex. I'm in Grim Hex. I'll be right back with you.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I'm not
What's a
gonna have that
Hermes?
ship anymore.
Is that
am
a
I?
Hermes? That's a shiv.
Okay, tomorrow I need to get that ship. It was fun. Apart from the weapons. So... No, I couldn't control the ship, boys. Couldn't control the ship. Had no control over the ship. No control over the ship. I'm actually Oh, Ender's showing off the keyboard and mouse. I was going to say, I'm interested in watching Ender play with Mike, because whenever I watch Ender, he's playing the drums. So I'm kind of curious as to see what that looks like. Because I don't think me and Ender would play well together, like, on stream, you know? Because, like, I'd want to be playing the game. Should have listened to Viking and got a drink earlier. If I'd have listened to Viking, where would I be right now? Hey?
Where is Viking? Where is Viking?
Bro, I don't think Viking's equipped for PvP anymore. I don't think he is... I could play the keyboard. I don't think Viking is equipped to play this game anymore. He's Season 3, Episode 9. Season 3 is a great season. I might really watch it again, even though I've only just finished it. Yeah, I'm a lot more focused on the gameplay. It's cool, by the way. I like watching Ender. I just don't necessarily think that our styles of streaming would match up, right? Because I'd be like, Ender, where are you? And he'd be like, Black Hole Sun in it on the keyboard or the drums, you know? I should be like, are you on my ass, Ender? And he'd be like,
Oh, ID. I got interdicted here.
ooh, that's hot.
Yeah.
That's hot.
What's crazy is how. I'm far as hell.
Bro, I
from
can't
anyone.
get a ship.
I don't even have a... Let's see. Is it friendly?
Bro, I hate this game. I might quit
It's
playing Star
Raz.
Citizen.
It's Raze.
Guys, what game could we play instead of Star Citizen? What's a game that works that we don't have to deal with this shit?
Armor Reforger.
Okay. We're now Armor Reforger stream, okay? I'm bringing a Raven.
You'd be at the top of the character, bro. It was 250 viewers in the category.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, when
I looked at your stats. It said the most views you had that day was 30.
No.
Ashes
Pay
of
attention.
Creation.
There's 250 total people watching Armor Reforger.
How many?
That's it.
I looked last night and there was like, I think the most was like 50. I think Benoit
You're
is
talking about
on
me
FYI.
specifically.
You think Benoit is on? What does that mean? You think he's on what? Benoit, if you're here, fantastic episode today. Fantastic episode. I'm so excited for all the things you promised us. Bro, I can't even get a ship. I can't even get a ship. That's the only thing I want right now. Brown nose. Great. CIG, the best company. Game is perfect. Loved all your stuff you said today. Bro, I can't even get a ship. Tog, I'm gonna need you to come and get me a ship.
You need me to do what?
I can't call a ship.
You can't pull a ship. You need another ship?
I can't call a ship. Benoit, literally the
have to
most honest and best
get
guest on
offline.
SCL. I think Benoit is amazing. I'm so excited that Benoit is a part of this project.
Is he in your chat right now? Is that what's going on?
No, I don't think he is. I don't know what they were saying, actually. I don't know what chat meant. See, I'd be like, Ender, I need a ship. And Ender'd be like, ba-bang, 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 ba-bang. It'd be fantastic.
It'd be like Black Hole Sun.
Yeah, it'd be Black Hole Sun. And then I'd be like, I'd be in the sun. I'd be dead. Faded, how's it going? Can I pay off? Oh, my D keys broke again. Look. Oh my god.
Every time you get bombed, he'd be playing Rising Sun.
Oh, it was you guys in the Percy. Which Percy? There was like 3 Percys. Can I pay off these crimes? I paid off the CS3, bro. I am no longer.
You didn't murder anyone, bro.
Well, I did. I killed the F7.
Yeah, you blew up the ship, but not the pilot.
The latest one. Yeah, good stuff. No, my D key is broken. Look, I've added a keyboard to my throne. That's the only thing on my throne. Until then, you have to listen to me moan about my D, okay? Until then, you have to listen to me moaning about my D, okay? It's working again now. It's very inconsistent. Sometimes I just can't get it up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hello, please, ship.
Stand by.
I moan about your D as well. They make a drug for that. Look, sometimes it works. See how I'm able to just move.
What do you need? Do you need me to pull a ship for you?
Well, yeah, I haven't got a ship, but also I haven't got a crime stat anymore, so no one's gonna come.
Okay, listen. Take this ship. It's the hardest hitting ship in the game right now.
What is it?
It's a Wicklow F7 with 5,200 DPS.
Hey, Tog.
What?
You know that you're like rich and live in a castle.
No.
Can you buy me a new keyboard? My keyboard's broken.
Bro, I'm using a Logitech G410.
I don't
Look how old that is.
No, I want the £200 one. I want to replace my one with the latest version.
I want the Corsair with the Stream Deck.
Is this a Super Hornet?
Super Hornet with 5,200 DPS.
You want the Stream Deck Corsair, but
yeah,
it's not available on Amazon. I couldn't put it on my throne.
Actually, I want the Huntsman V3.
Am I just leaving the power management the way it is?
Yeah. I have to call the hangar. I forgot about that shit. I think you could stay there, and I can call it from the other seat.
But go watch Tog's YouTube video about the F7. I feel this is going to be terrible.
Hold on. Wait, how do I do this? Why don't I have power?
Just do it from your arm.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
Someone's at my door. 1 second. Who's this? No one comes to visit me.
Why can't I hail the fucking hangar? Wait until he gets back. So I'm not trying to get killed.
Okay. Thought I'd harass you here instead of interdicting you for no good reason.
Alright, am I free to go yet?
What the hell is this? How could someone find me? You're here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the hangar if it works. Doesn't work. How can I do that from here? Comms?
Do it from the comms tab.
And then where? I don't see it available. I think this seat's bugged.
Oh, dude, there's someone here. There's a bounty right
It's not under communication. All right, get out of the ship really quick. After I get out.
Spoon, you could learn a thing or two about...
Got your pay on tap, ready to go.
That's crazy that you would say that to me, Tech. That's crazy. Play this game for 10 years. I'm trying.
Get out of the ship.
I played this game for 10 years, bro. Tog doesn't know how to dial the Mobi app from his Mobi glass. Okay?
It's not there.
Hey, Tog, actually, instead of playing the game, go and figure out how to set sticks up for armor. I'll send you the video that Burke sent me.
Send me the video anyways, and I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Figure it out for me, and then I'll be able to do it as well.
Hangar request complete. Get out of the fucking thing. This is the sketchiest shit ever, too, because it's Grimhex, you know?
Yeah. Sorry, how do you adjust the ESP really quickly? Easy. ESP, scroll down, make sure ESP is turned on. It's here somewhere. Strength 1, dampening curvature to like 20 or whatever. Although I was running 1.5, but my ESP is broken this patch.
Takeoff complete.
That thing hits hard, so just make sure you aim ahead a little.
Raised. Shields offline.
My ESP is broken, so I'm just trying to exist. Were you guys setting me up? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, those guns do like 2 DPS.
2 DPS? 2 DPS, did you just say? Have you put some shit weapons on?
No, it's really good actually. I'm telling you right now. I just killed a purse.
Atreides?
I put, like,
Atreides OLP?
80% of the damage into
I
that
need.
person.
Listen, I don't need anyone else. Just Necro. Necro, come to me.
This fucking guy.
Well, I need everyone, but I only care that Necro is here so far. Stop him jumping away.
Necro, how you feeling, bro? How you doing?
Bro,
Is everything okay?
I can't
Raze,
jump.
I think has
What's
a
going
mantis
on?
too.
Why can't I jump anywhere? I feel abused. Now, you're the most valuable member of the team. If anyone should feel abused, it's Tog. Atreides OLP, let's go. This better be a good loadout.
Oh, it's good. Just aim
how
like
many
you were
flares do I
aiming in
need
the
to use?
previous ship. 9.
Bro, he's just sitting here. What's he in? He must be in a big ship. Look at the balls on this guy. He's in a Perseus. Let's go. We'll take this Perseus out really quickly.
What'd you call it?
Perseus.
Pertussi.
Pertussi. Alright, 3 kilometers. We got lots of missiles on this thing, right?
Decent amount. Yeah. You got 4, or you got 2s and 1s. The 1s are for fighters, though, for when they're running. What the fuck? Why am I like... Oh, I'm gonna die again with the nav point bullshit.
Bro, are you fucking serious? Just get here.
Try.
Oh, my nose is red. What the fuck did he hit me with then?
You just got hit with the big...
This big
You just
gun.
got hit with the size 8? Come on, bro. At least wait till I get there.
Oh yeah, they're trying to hit me with the size 8, bro.
Bro, just stay at 1 out. 1 kilometer.
Necro, are you here?
1.4. You can hit that ship all day with those guns.
I'm waiting until someone else goes closer. Tog to see.
Wait.
He's never here, bro. Where is he? Let me see where he
Come,
is.
bro.
Let me see
Calling
where he
ships
is.
for you.
Raise,
Where am
Tog, 500
Oh,
kilometers away.
My quantum dropped.
Oh
Almost there.
shit, there's another fighter on me. Look at this. Who's this? He's not red though. R-Tog.
Get in close though when you're there.
Yeah, well.
Shields hit.
Oh, there's someone else
There's
missiling
2
me at the
more.
same time?
There's...
Treat it like omnis.
I don't know what omnis are.
Forgot what omnis do? You used to be the omni king.
Okay, I've got to switch over to another fighter here. I've got 2 of them on me. Anyone on me, that would be fantastic. There's a wolf here.
You have a bunch of mantises and then I think Prophet's there with you. Yeah. I'm pushing 20 kilometers out.
I'm very red.
Why? You should be able to kill
Free
these guys.
shooting me.
Shields offline.
Hold on, I'm on pushing.
Oh, but it
right
is
to you.
addiction field. Fuck you.
Online.
Oh fuck, me too.
Okay.
I need to get closer
An
to you.
eclipse
Spoon.
here
You
as
need to
well?
push. I don't have flares loaded. How many do I need?
Any of these ships, I haven't had anyone call targets. Anyone say anything about
Here
anything.
we go.
Hitting a wolf, hitting a wolf.
Oh, okay, there we go. It's a wolf.
Yeah, but there's someone on my ass. Not the wolf. I'm dead. My ship is down.
It's an arrow. It's an arrow. How did you die, bro? Get
How
ready
did
to
I die?
repair.
Because there's 3 fucking shooting me, and there's no one shooting them. There's no one shooting them. There's just me. There's just me on my own.
Not how that works, bro.
There's just me. Waiting half an hour for fucking Tog to get here from fucking Grim X.
Ooh.
Also, just no one's talking, so that makes it very difficult. You know, like, I'm on this, I'm on...
Raz is going so fast, I can't.
You've got someone coming onto your back right now, Tog, just like Friday night. Oh no, you're gonna cut. Okay. Yeah.
Astros. What's Astros in?
Prof, you've got someone right on your back. You're gonna need to turn
I got
around.
someone on me
Yeah,
too.
I've got the Perseus.
There's 3.
Turn
I got
around.
3.
Turn around, Tog. Turn around and get the one that's behind you. Someone's trying to missile Necro.
Oh, bro, I can't get the one behind. Oh, there he is. There he is. It's a
wolf behind Tog. Profit's on the wolf.
You died because the Hornet is a magnet. First thing you get rid of in a team fight is a Hornet. Yeah, Tog snitched me up. He gave me the Hornet. But I can't call any ships. That's a comeback. Is this your team, Welling? Also, getting me doesn't mean anything. I'm just fucking around in ships that I've never flown. Tog's just giving me ships.
Yep. They definitely want to get rid of me.
Okay, I got the wolves down.
Oh, firing me, yeah, firing.
Looking for other targets.
Razor's got one on his ass. 2 on his ass.
Yep.
Profit on Saber.
Having the interdiction's such a double-edged sword, because if I was in a Glad, I probably would have been able to survive. Because I'm in a slower ship, the Super Hornet there. A lot more difficult to
There's an
evade
F8
free.
here.
No matter of countermeasures.
Hopefully I can get a ship this time. Let's go. Just let me have the Glad, bro.
It's on F8.
Damn it. Yeah. Fuck, I fucked up. Now it's gonna be a fight.
Don't disappoint me, Foot.
Putting damage in F8. F8's hurt. Very hurt.
Spooner's crash out has
Doesn't know what
been
to do.
scheduled for the second Tuesday of next week. Crash out Inc. Bro, I can't call a ship. This game's such a piece
Oh,
of
this
shit.
fucking guy, bro. Holy desync. Where is he? What is that?
Oh, Profit's on him. Profit's on him.
Good thing I recorded that. That's crazy.
Bro, I can't get a ship. Fucking this game. What a piece of shit. Right, who are we raiding out to? Should we raid back to Salty Mike? Is he streaming or is Ender the only one streaming? Because we raided Ender like yesterday, didn't we? Or the day before?
He's done.
I think he's down. His power's dropping.
He's down, yeah. I'm just making sure to take all these guns off of him.
Like, is Mike streaming or is he
Okay, I'm gonna
not
leave him
streaming?
alone. What else we got here?
Ender's playing drums?
Perseus, maybe AIs.
If Mike's live, then I'll raid back to him. But if he's not...
Okay, that guy's out of his ship, so don't go near that F8.
Yeah, I'm keeping moving.
How come I can't target the Oh, that's a Perseus.
Oh, it's in the...
I mean, we could
Yeah,
raid
it's
Loken. I haven't raided Loken in for a long time, so... Alright. Oi,
We hit the
you
Perseus, he looks hurt.
Founders, no spoilers. Alright, let's raid him. He's going to watch the SCL thing, so if you've already watched it, say hello, dip, whatever you want to do. I will be back tomorrow.
Going hard on
You guys know we stream every day. Tomorrow we're going to do
Pushing
something
the
different.
Perseus.
We're going to do the tier list alcohol Tangier party. Tomorrow's going to be a fuck around stream. There'll be some Star Citizen gameplay, but there'll be a lot of fucking around, okay? So I will see you all tomorrow.
Okay.
Keep your toes safe
We're
tonight.
gonna have to get
from Kara.
Mantis down here shortly.
True. I learned a lot today. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. Look at that. Visery is like trying to get his gamble on just on the
Oh, my
way out.
ballistic solo. Do we have the...
I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Profit's got 2k left.
Have fun tonight. No way.
We really